stream settings, it will say ultra low latency, or it will say stream latency, and then you can choose normal, low, or ultra low. Okay, so there, when you say start streaming, and you have to select which one. And if you go into like the manage part, you should then be able to see the latency there. I think so, yes. It should be under settings, under stream settings. It should be under settings. It's in your stream settings, specifically, not in your OBS settings, I think. In YouTube, yes. So do you see like the go live button at the top right? Or maybe if you're just in studio, the create button, and then it says go live? Oh, okay. Okay, well, to be honest, I'm not sure. Why don't we just start the stream with the same settings you had yesterday, and then we can figure it out afterwards today, or early tomorrow. Basically, what's happening is that my stream has ultra low latency, so people are seeing what I'm doing in almost real time. But for your stream, you're like 10 seconds behind, I think. Which there's a couple of reasons why you would choose one over the other. So if you do the normal latency, if something bad were to happen, so for example, I don't know, somebody were to swear and you don't want swearing in your stream, you could shut it off before people see. But for like live chatting and for like for showing games and things, because what happens is that if somebody's watching both of our streams, they will hear your voice for what you're saying from my stream, for example. But when they look at your picture, they don't see the same, or they don't hear the same thing. Mm-hmm. Yeah, unfortunately, I'm not sure. But I mean, it's very possible. I'm not an expert on everything in OBS by any means. Okay. Yes, there's one person in so far. James Wood again from yesterday. Okay. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. We'll just use the same settings as yesterday, and then we'll try and figure it out for tomorrow. Yeah.
Day 2.
So hold on. Let me just switch to my streaming. Yes. Oh, hold on. There we go. Now my stream's up. For some reason, it will sometimes come up with a black screen instead of streaming, and I just need to exit Stellaris and go back into it. So, I am, I guess in the very, very short term, I'm fighting wars against all of my vassals at the moment. Seems to be going well, although we're about to peace out within, like, just under 600 days. And they're still not going to accept my war score yet. So I'm going to invade one of their planets. That's one of the ones that will give me a lot of sorry, the acceptance score. I need to do that, and I need to beat down some more of their fleets. So my short-term goals will be that, basically. Destroying their fleets and invading that one planet. For kind of longer-term goals, well, I guess take back any vassals that are, or any Dominion members that are able to break away. I would like to vassalize as much of the Delta Quadrant as I can to kind of save them from the Borg. Fingers crossed it actually works. And then link up with you to then eventually take on the Borg. That will kind of be my goals for the rest of this game. How about you? What do you have in mind?
Well, the first thing I've got to do is I've got to reorganize my fleets. Some of my fleets are a little obsolete, and then I just, as you may recall, had a major war with the Romulans and Cardassians that went rather well. But I had a very experienced fleet commander die, not at the war of old age, so I had some fleets break up. So I've got to do some remanagement here. And then, of course, I had planet management on a back burner for the wars, so I've got to really look at all of my planets and really get them going. Because where my economy is not where it should be. I'm still positive on resources, but it should be a lot higher at this stage of the game. So I really want to use the first 4 or 5 game years getting caught up on that. At the same time, I absorbed the Ferengi right before we ended the stream yesterday. And for today, I really just want to look at getting these 7 or 8 remaining minor powers that I have vassalized into the Federation before I even look at getting any more major powers in. So that's kind of where I'm at to start with for today.
Yeah, that sounds good. And just to show people who are watching my screen again, this is what the Union map mode looks like. So at the moment, I have all of the Gamma Quadrant. We'll see if that remains, or that stays the same after this war. And Dave is playing as the Federation and has a good chunk of the Alpha and Beta Quadrants. If he doesn't, then they're under the Romulans, under the Klingons, or under the Cardassians. We'll have to see how that goes. So I think just give me a minute. I want to give my fleet some orders before we unpause, if I can do that.
Yeah.
So I've got a science ship doing nothing, so let's send you for an upgrade and then go explore. Continue exploring. There's a lot that I've left kind of just by the wayside as I've been fighting this war. So I would now like to kind of change that if I can. Since it's paused, and since we're just starting. Okay, so I've got transport fleets going to attack that planet. 388 days before they get there. That should be fine. I've got 2 fleets down here doing stuff here. I've got... Are you actually upgrading? You are actually upgrading. So once you've upgraded, we need to find another fleet to attack. Like that one. So we'll move up there. This fleet, let's have you attack this fleet wherever it's going. And I think you've got stuff to do. You've got stuff to do. Oh, this fleet. Oh, you do have. You're attacking that fleet. Okay, well, I think I am ready, I guess.
All right, Jamie, give me 10 seconds to pour my cup of coffee, and I'll get us started, okay?
Yes, sounds great. Yeah, so no rush. We are in here for the long haul, after all. So it also gives me a good time to look at my planets, because it looks like I've got pops without jobs. I have more than one voter, so why aren't you becoming administrators? Okay, well anyway, let's do some upgrades then. These can all be upgraded. Everything can be upgraded there. Here, you can have an extra upgrade. Maybe 2 regional academies. This planet, who is unemployed? Oh, a Teflon.
Okay, I'm gonna unpause and put us on slow to start with, if that's okay.
Okay. Yep, that sounds perfect.
And Jamie, one thing I do want to mention, just and this is more for anyone on your stream, the more this game goes on, the more I'm gonna start missing, just from a complexity standpoint. So if anyone has any feedback or suggestions for me, I am more than happy to hear them. And that goes for anyone on my stream, obviously, as well. But empires we're playing get super complex just in terms of everything that's going on the further into this game we get. So we are not going to catch everything, or at least I am not, but do my best.
Absolutely, and anyone who sees the same in my stream, definitely please say something. Oh, hi Lewis, how are you? Good to see you back as well. So that's you there. I'm just hoping I will at least not come out of this war completely poor. I'm the last person to give advice in any kind of game. Okay, Lewis, then we won't follow any of your advice in that case. Great, so I'm really hoping I can take this planet before my war ends, or else it's going to be very lonely as the Dominion. All participating vassals become independent. Yeah, I'm not going to accept that. Why would I accept that?
Makes no sense.
Yeah, I mean, that might actually be what happens, but I'm not going to accept that without fighting for it first.
Oh, absolutely not.
So you attack that fleet there and take those 2 systems back. Oh, somebody's lost their... Ah. That fleet that always has so many ships keeps losing its the admiral, the one that's over the normal fleet capacity.
Yeah.
Keeps losing its ships, which is annoying.
Yeah, that bug was hitting me nonstop with the Cardassian War because my admiral was on an obsolete ship and he kept reboarding another obsolete ship.
Oh, that's annoying.
I know.
If they keep throwing their fleets, like 7k fleets against my 19k star bases, so at least the AI hasn't really learned much. Once you've done that, take back. Like so.
A big key for me when I'm playing this game, where I try to remember, is that every planet, if you have the resources, should be doing something at all times, something productive at all times. And that's what I missed out on while I was fighting my wars. That's what I'm trying to get back to.
Yes, absolutely. Basically I'm at the same point at the moment. I've got a lot of unemployment. Give you... Oh, I see, of course. Because destruction is now destroying my planets when they keep taking. Yes, don't destroy my colony, thank you. Open world, and you have unemployed screen pop. Oh. Again with the Admiral leaving the ship. Acknowledged. Stop leaving that ship. $132. Oh, and you have an upgrade. I have an engineer and a security officer, both in the same leader. Oh, I can make them a Commodore as well. Sounds good.
Well, I just commissioned the Enterprise B, my new flagship. Now I'm just waiting for a
very
leader
nice.
to be born for it. Oh, yeah.
Retrieve the escape pod. Again, you need your leader. Oh, let's take the hardwood system back.
Well, just had another senior leader died and had another fleet split up. That's no good.
That's really not good.
Malcolm Reed, rest in peace.
You're moving there. Let's have back this fleet. Wait, the Malloy system, and then attack it. Oh, and new people to meet.
What I'm doing for some fleet management, Jamie, and I don't know how you feel about this strategy, but I'm taking my reserve ships or my obsolete ships and forming what I call reserve fleets. So I keep my my leaders filled up with new ships. If that makes sense.
That's what I do as well.
And then I've got these reserve fleets just for little nonsense that goes on, you know, either in a war or pirates or all that kind of thing.
Yep, that's exactly what I do as well.
Yeah. If you have the upkeep, you have the resources, you don't want to just disband because that's a waste. So you might as well.
Well, then you get that sudden hit to your fleet power.
Exactly.
Oh, why? I could probably just attack that fleet. Fine. That. So I've got 139 days before peace can be enforced. And for this one, yeah, it's coming along. Unfortunately, my war with the Hakonian Empire has just been put on hold because of this rebellion.
Hmm.
I'll move to the Wardy system. Grades. We can make you a nurse. Why is that? Have you attack that fleet and take that outpost back. Yeah, we're going to do nothing at the moment for the Great Link mechanic. So Lewis is asking, what other games do you play? So what other games do you play, Dave?
Yeah, that's a good question. So I do a mix of games. I've been playing games for 30 plus years. I've always gravitated towards strategy games, also RPGs. So love anything by BioWare. Whether it's I grew up on Knights of the Old Republic, but moving into things like Mass Effect series. I'm actually doing a Mass Effect replay through right now, playing through Andromeda, which I think is an underrated Mass Effect game. There's some criticisms, but I actually love it. There's a game I really like called The Council, which is a kind of a story-driven investigation type game. Obviously Stellaris, I grew up on the Civilization series, so I still occasionally play some Civilization 6. Very much anticipating Civ 7. So some different things like that. What about you, Jamie?
So I'm kind of the same as you. Been playing for a long time, and I gravitate more towards the simulation and the strategy games. Oh, well, hold on. My war has just ended. I'm going to pause. So all participating vassals become independent. Damn.
Oh,
so
no.
I have no vassals at the moment. Oh, crap. But I did just take a lot of space. I took 16 systems and 2 planets. Okay. But it looks like I have, if I go to my agreements, I have no agreements of any kind. Great. Okay, so I'm going to have to do all of this again. But I guess that's okay. I can now focus on building up my fleets. I'm going to have to worry about my starbase capacity because I'm over that, and I'm over my naval capacity because I don't have my vassals supporting me anymore. But yes, we will fight wars very soon, I think. Well, once the timer times out. Let me just have a quick look.
Get it right back, I think.
Yep. Declare war 2248. So I have to wait, about 14 years before I can declare war on any of these vassals again. However, when I do that, Karaman Foundation, you are going to be a prime target right from the beginning because you now only have one planet. Yeah, and actually all my star bases are in a good area. So let's actually downgrade the new star bases that I took because I don't need those. Pullman, let's get rid of you. I should be under my starbase capacity now. Let's send all of you to repair there, and you can upgrade. Let's give you an upgrade. You need to repair at Teplon, and let's have you not... Oh, that's the station as well. Let's get rid of that. Let's have you upgrade fleet designs there. So we'll do that, and then I think what I will do is just take out the rest of the Haconian order. And it's the Haconians and the Vidians who should be easy to take out. Hopefully we can get over there in time. We'll just have to wait and see. You actually, let's...
Before the Borg get there, you mean, right?
Well, also. Well, before anyone else gets there, really. So I'm setting you to upgrade there. You are moving there to repair. And then, yeah, we'll fight that other war.
I initially was not worried about the Borg, which I think I realize now was a little bit optimistic on my part.
Well, it was... We held out hope. There was a lot of hope there that we wouldn't have to do much. Because they hadn't expanded very well. But unfortunately, that is not the case. So, just setting my science ships to upgrade and go out and explore again, and then I will be ready to unpause.
I mean, I think that goes to show, though, and I know we're not really showcasing the Borg today, but I think that just goes to show you don't have to play the Borg wide early on to be a monster. You can play a tall game. That's how the Borg are built, and you're going to explode as an empire, later on.
Absolutely. I mean, the Borg are also a very forgiving empire to play. The one thing is that they have unique mechanics that play very different from the rest, which is why they're not really recommended for learning Star Trek New Horizons, because they're just too different, I guess, is the right word.
Oh, I agree. I still don't have a good handle on the Borg. I've done a couple playthroughs with them, and to your point, it's just different, right? It's not built the way that I'm used to playing.
Exactly. So how am I doing? I'm trying to find... let's move a Gem Dar cloning expert. Guess we can move there. The one nice thing is I guess I now have pops that can colonize an even wider range of planets, which is good. But yes, I'm going to have to build up my fleets again and then attack and destroy... well, not destroy. Take over those vassals that I had before. Fun. Okay. I am ready to unpause when you are.
All right, let's go.
Yeah, so sorry, back to Lewis's original question. Other games that I play, so Star Trek New Horizons, of course. I'll occasionally play Stellaris, the base game, so I'm actually doing a playthrough of that on my channel at the moment. Other than that, I am also, on occasion, playing with some friends. I'll play some PUBG, so PlayerUnknown's Battlegrounds, which is like a first-person shooter. I'm absolutely terrible at first-person shooters, and I'm only doing it because they play, and we get to spend some time together. What else do I do? Oh, simulation games, things like Anno 1800. And what else do I play? Oh, Dyson Sphere Program. Have you ever heard of that one?
No, I saw it on your channel, though. I was actually wondering what that was. It looked interesting.
So Dyson Sphere Program is a game where you are kind of like set in the far future, humanity has uploaded our consciousness to a, it's called the central brain. It's kind of like a virtual environment. And we need power in order to be able to expand. So what you are doing is you are kind of sent out, and you control like a mech robot, and you need to build Dyson spheres around the place. But of course, you start off with basically nothing and have to work your way up to creating Dyson spheres. It's a really fun game, in my opinion, but it's very, very long. I mean, this is one where you can quite easily take hundreds of hours to get to the mid game. And there really is no kind of end game. There's late game, but there's not really an end game. You just keep going and building Dyson spheres, and it's fun. I enjoy it, but it's definitely not for everyone.
Oh, it sounds very interesting, actually.
Yeah, so far I've enjoyed playing it.
Oh, there's a game that I really wish I could play, or rather a series I wish I could play. I'm just terrible at it. You ever taken a stab at the Dark Souls series?
I have not, because I know I would be absolutely terrible at it.
Yeah. It's got great lore. It's got a great story. It's just, oh man, I can't do it. Got respect for anyone who can, but that person is not me.
Absolutely. Yeah, I'm terrible at like kind of those first person games. I just feel so disconnected from the character that it's not great. Okay, so I now need to do espionage against the people that I see again. Or the people that were my vassals. You are repairing in the Teflon system. That's great. Once you've done that, actually, we can move you now. Try and attack. Take over these systems that I don't have yet.
Excuse me.
Maybe I can go. I'm really hoping that I can get the Haconian Order as a vassal. Oh, I messed that up. Hold on. That one, then that one. Those over there. Yeah. Gas transmission, we're not going to worry about this. That's from the base game.
Yeah, that event's weird. I don't know why it's still in this one.
Yeah, I mean, I'm definitely not going to spend time and waste effort on it when
Oh no.
It's not really going to get me much of anything anyway.
That's the event where you have to relocate people from a gas giant to another gas giant, and it just has all these sub-events that just eat up your time. Am I right?
Absolutely, yeah.
Yeah.
And yeah, I just find it's time-consuming more than anything else. So I'm losing energy. Of course I am. All of that. All of the deuterium. Yes, I'm at minus 334 energy at the moment. Because you get so much from your vassals.
Oh, absolutely.
Oh, diviners have pledged a secret fealty to us. Ironic.
Oh, that's on the other side of the galaxy, but go for it, I guess, right?
Especially after I just lost my war. Ironic. So, new research.
Hey, take what you can get, right?
Oh, next stage warp. Oh, and what I can do is I can redesign my ships because I have new shields. I have covariant shields that I can put on all of mine. And that will definitely help. Oh, you don't like that. Save. The missile destroyer does not like that without removing some weapons. I'm going to have to do that. Oh, actually, if I put a reactor here, then I can compete. Beautiful. Okay, so missile cruisers can upgrade your shields as well. as well as the normal cruisers and the battle cruiser, everyone can have an upgrade.
Yeah, Jamie, I don't know if you saw, but one of our the people in the other Discord that I usually do in multiplayer in was giving you some props for constantly updating your fleet designs, and obviously you're doing that right now, and I think that's just a really important thing that's easy to miss. It's something that I fall behind on, but kudos for keeping up there, right?
Absolutely, and really, it's just because I remembered that I had the next stage shield technology that I got at the end of the last episode, or towards the end of the last episode, and I was fighting a war, so I couldn't really do anything about it at that at that moment. And so now that I have the time and I remembered it, it's definitely the time to do stuff about it. Let's go for a dry dock.
I think that the auto designs for the Federation ships are a little bit better, just because there's a lot more thought put into those ships. But even with Federation, you still have to look at it.
Absolutely. Unfortunately, the AI doesn't like to put things into the tactical slots or in science slots either, which yeah, means that you absolutely have to do that no matter what. I agree with you because of maybe just because of the way that the Federation is done and the technologies that they use, but also because they're the main empire of this mod. They do get a lot more love and attention and focus than others. They're at minus 25% acceptance to become my new vassal. That would be great if they actually accept that before the end of this war. Yeah, but at least this does give me time to build up my fleets again. I guess I was probably expanding a little bit too quickly. But well, now we know.
Yeah, you gotta have a balance with expansion and fleet strength, right?
Exactly, and I thought I was doing okay, but obviously not against all of my vassals combined. And that's why I didn't take it seriously, because it just said the Karaman Foundation would like to declare independence. But yeah, turns out it was a little bit more than that. A couple more friends.
Oh, we live and we learn, right?
Exactly. Oh.
Or, as I would put it for your vassals, we fuck around and we find out.
Exactly, and they will be in about 14 years.
Absolutely.
Let's go policing. Put you at the top. Maybe second. Perfect. So, this fleet will be there in 165 days, hopefully to take out several of their systems, and then they will accept vassalage. Because they're already the acceptance rate is at minus 23. So if I just take a couple more systems, that should be enough.
Yeah, you're right.
They have no fleet whatsoever to speak of, so which is good.
Jamie, let me ask you this: what is your favorite Star Trek series?
Oh, that's difficult. I think. I don't know. That's okay. So I grew up. I was born in 1993. So I grew up with Voyager as the one that I remember the best. My parents never really got into DS9. But I really like TNG as well. So I'd have to say probably that era, DS9, TNG, Voyager.
Okay.
Between those, I'm not really sure. I liked the combination of story arcs and one-off episodes in Deep Space Nine. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think I can just pick one. How about you?
Yeah, no, it's tough. It's tough. I grew up on the original series. I was born in the early 80s, so that's kind of what we had. Obviously I remember Next Generation when it first came out as well. Never. I was never a big Next Generation fan, though. I've liked it more as I've gotten older, but if I had to pick one, I'd probably land on Deep Space Nine.
Hmm.
But I've really started enjoying Discovery. I've started rewatching that, or watching it really for the first time. I don't know where I ever had. I'm on the second season right now. I'm liking Discovery quite a bit.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I mean, I like Discovery, especially for the fact that it brought Star Trek back. And I think, kind of, as a premiere Star Trek show, it got a lot more people interested enough so that they were able to tell people in charge of these kind of things that, hey, people are actually interested, and this is definitely worth it's definitely worth reviving Star Trek. So I love Discovery for that. I think on the whole, it suffered a bit because people wanted it to be just like the TNG era shows, and of course it was never going to
Mm,
be, because those kinds of shows I don't think would really stand up in today's television market, just from like a business perspective. But then, and I think it also suffered a little bit because of some writing as well. I found sometimes the dialogue and sometimes the stories were not either believable or just weren't great quality.
that's
So, for
fair.
example, was it the third season of Discovery when they jump forward to the future?
Well, I'm
And
only
that
I'm only in the
first,
second season, Jamie. So no spoilers,
okay,
please.
I don't, so I enjoyed the season on the whole. It was an interesting concept. But the reason in like the very last episode, the reason for all of it happening, I found so ridiculous and so unbelievable
Mm,
that I was very disappointed. The rest of the season, I think, was good on the whole. That last episode, if I could retcon anything in Star Trek, it would be that last episode of the third. I think it's the
okay,
third season of DS9. Sorry, of Discovery. Because I think
got it.
it's so unbelievable, in a really bad way, as in absolutely not believable,
Got it.
which was a shame. And it seemed to be, I don't know if the person who wrote that episode was ever a Star Trek fan or even understands basic science, but it was, yeah, very unbelievable.
A series I wanted to like more than I do is Enterprise. It was such a good concept, and I do like it. I don't love it.
Hmm. I think there was so much potential there, and I think they did well on the whole with what they were given. And I think the Zindi arc, especially, was done really, really well. Um, I would have loved to have seen what was supposed to be coming after. So we were supposed to have, for example, like the Earth Romulan War, and we were supposed to
Right.
see a lot of kind of that formation of the Federation. And of course, because it was cancelled, they had to rush through all of that, and then we have that very, very last final episode, which. I mean, I guess I can kind of understand where they were coming from for the format, but I didn't really um, like bringing back Jonathan Frakes and like Riker and Deanna's characters again, Marina Sirtis.
Hmm.
I don't think that was really well done, and as I think a lot of the cast felt, it really took away from them and what they had done. And it would have been nice to have seen just like, oh, 12 months later, this is what happened. Or sorry, not 12 months later. I just said 12 months because my Fortrazine is running out in 12 months. Like 10 years later, this is the fate of kind of United Earth, and here's the formation of the Federation, and this is what's currently happening, rather than, yeah, like, oh, it's a holodeck program, and this is what happened, and now we can go tell the Admiral about cloaking. That was not done very well, I think.
No, I agree. I agree with that. But first premiered, I was super excited about it, and I don't know. I mean, I just it could have done so much more. I think is all I'm saying.
Yes, I agree with you. I'm running out of Cordrazine. Why am I suddenly running out of Cordrazine? I was doing fine before.
Did you upgrade any of your clinics?
I did, but I also had a lot more than uh Like I was well into the positive, and I haven't. I'm now at -9, and I have not upgraded 9 of them. So I guess we'll just have to see.
Yeah.
Hadar Fox. We'll have to wait and see. Fortunately, like the negative consequences for Cordrazine, I don't think are very much, so it shouldn't be that bad. Also losing food. I am losing Ketracel White, and that is... I can buy that, but that's also very bad if I lose that. I start... Jem'Hadar pops start dying, and I definitely don't want that.
No, for sure.
Oh, -1% acceptance. We're almost there. Oh, Krenim declared war on the United Congress of Benea.
Well, the Krenim are tiny now, so...
Yeah. They have an 11.5k fleet. And they do actually control the Via system, which is the Vidian's home system, and the Kazon system. So it could be much worse for them, I guess, but still. Okay, that's this war done, and I have the Haconian Order as my vassal. Once they accept. I will definitely be building holdings and things there. James Wood said, I was born in 1993, too, and Voyager has a special place in my heart. I would love an Enterprise remake. So do you think like maybe a remake could make you like Enterprise more? Or what was it about the show you think that has not made you fall head over heels for it?
I don't know. I think a lot of it was what you said. I don't know if I can articulate this well.
Okay.
And part of this just maybe aging myself a little bit. Thinking back to watching the original series, there was just that element of discovery in every episode that I didn't feel for whatever reason in Enterprise.
Okay.
I don't know if I can really
that.
put that into better words. It just wasn't feeling it.
I can understand that. I mean, I typically don't like prequels for much of anything because we already know where they're going because we've seen the original, or we've seen the kind of, the original, the original series that it's based on. So when they first announced Enterprise, it was a bit like, oh, okay. Well, this will be interesting, I guess. And for me, they kind of exceeded my expectations because I was not expecting it to be as good as it was.
So maybe something like that would almost be better suited for a maybe a story arc in another series, right? Where, rather than a full prequel. Does that maybe make sense?
Yeah, it could be.
Maybe like a flashback type story arc.
Yeah, it would just have to depend on like how it's done. Because if we were focusing on like a specific ship, you're not necessarily going to do that. So, for example, like I'm not sure how you would have done that in The Next Generation.
True.
Although they did have like the Inner Light episode where he has that. So, I mean, you could have like a probe or something, or there was like
episodes, that. I suppose.
Yeah, I guess you could. And then there was that. What was it called? Friendship 1, that Voyager episode that looked at like early human space flight, which was interesting.
Yeah.
Oh, damn. I forgot I can't buy Ketracel White anymore. Oh, why?
Oh, yeah, that is interesting about the Dominion. At some point, you can no longer buy or sell Ketracel White on the market. I'm not sure why that is.
That's because the Galactic Market has found it, and then you have to go with all of the Galactic Market stuff.
Well, that would
which,
make
of course,
sense,
Ketracel White is not on there, whereas the internal market, you can buy and sell Ketracel White to your heart's content.
That would make sense.
Okay, crap. So I think I'm gonna start losing Jem'Hadar pops shortly. Food, let's buy food so we're not losing all of our pops. Resettle. Let's bring back some of you. Oh, yes, because you can be a Petrocell White refiner. Like so. All 8 there. I just need the month to tick to see how much I'm now producing. But I think that should now be in the positive for Ketracel White. Yes, I'm back in the positive. Ooh.
Okay, there you go. There you go.
Or else I was going to start losing Jem'Hadar pops, and that's not great.
Not what we're looking for here.
Timed project, diplomatic conference. Where is this diplomatic conference? Makar. Oh, which is here. Let's take you. Go there. And then do upgrades like you were going to. And now I can build holdings now. I've converted you from a vassal to a Dominion member worlds. Yep. Let's do the satellite campus. We'll do the Dominion outpost and the Emporium. Phew, okay. That one, and then set you to automatic construction. Okay, so I think things are, well, progressing on my side. Is
getting there anyway.
Better than the alternative.
Sure.
Cool. Following the extraordinary success of a diplomatic conference in Makar, the Ocean Hunters have authorized an officer exchange program between the two partners. First officer to join the scheme is General Hidlak, who is now available for duty. Nice. Ironic. You declare independence from me, and you don't even hate me, and you already want to kind of be a little bit more friendly.
Funny how that works.
It is. Nope, not interested in being a vassal of mine. Okay, I mean, you did just declare independence, so I do understand where you're coming from. So,
got so many Miranda class refits to pick from. Gotta figure out which one I want here.
I have to admit, I find that very difficult. Just because there's so much available.
I'm thinking about the Soyuz refit, which has like the 8 torpedo bays.
Yeah, that's definitely not a bad one. I'm usually so indecisive, I make a version of all of them, and then eventually just figure out kind of, what would slot into this fleet the best. Doesn't mean it always works out, but that's what I try to do.
We're going to roll with that. Get a long-range torpedo ship. That'll work.
Yeah, that's probably a good idea.
The Rigelians just entered the Federation. Very good, very good.
Oh, very nice.
You know, the cool thing with the Federation mechanic, I know you know this, but I guess just for everybody else, is that every time you integrate a member, you get one pop that can relocate to Earth. So Earth's population will explode exponentially as you move on in the game.
Absolutely. Yeah, I love that about the Federation. I kind of wish the Dominion would do that, but I fully understand why they don't. I mean, they wouldn't want anyone else on Founder's Planet. And honestly, as a player with the habitability hit that you would get from that, you wouldn't want anyone on Founder's Planet either. As I keep the annoying thing I have to admit about the Dominion is that so the Jem'Hadar can only work certain jobs, the Vorta can only work certain jobs, and then biopops are all considered slaves, so they can only work certain pops. And the AI, like when the pop is created, the AI is not great about actually putting people in places where they should be.
Right.
So a lot of the Dominion for your planets is management of things that the AI simply can't do. Like, I've got a Vorta as a dilithium miner, and then I've got, for example, 2 geneticist spaces, which only the Vorta can work. So it's be a little bit annoying there, especially as my dilithium is plus 50 per turn. Oh, and I still got
That makes
2
sense.
unemployed.
Makes sense.
Still have 2 unemployed.
Sorry for the coughing. I've got something stuck in my throat this morning.
That's all right. I've noticed that my voice is a little bit off today as well. I think that's just from speaking for 8 hours yesterday. Okay, let's
Klingon Empire is absorbing the Morali states. They are getting absolutely too big.
Yes. How are your relations with the Klingons?
Checking that right now. They are suspicious of me. We're minus 376, even though I have 3 envoys improving relations.
Yeah, I think
So
you're
I
probably just
don't
going to
know
have
if
to wait
no, I've got
until
5 envoys improving relations. I don't know if this is going to work well.
Doesn't
That's
sound
okay.
like you're having that much success. However, you will probably have one of those events where the Romulans try and do things, and then you can maybe the Klingons will say, "Oh, hey, we don't like that the Romulans are doing this. We would like to be friends with you instead."
Very
Which
true.
would be cool.
Very true.
Oh wow, the Borg are over by the Yadarans now. Not sure if you've seen that, but they're getting closer and closer.
Where are they, did you say?
The Yadarans, who are like,
Oh, geez.
yeah, they're starting to move into the Gamma Quadrant.
Oh,
And to be
man.
honest, I don't think I'm going to be able to defeat them at all. Although, you know what? Let me just try and assign an envoy there to figure out what's happening in the Borg, and I do realize it's probably going to be assimilated. Oh, and we're going to go for military warp cores. Beautiful, and I'll just make sure
Kathy and the Niberites are going at it now.
Oh yeah, okay. Interesting. I'm still going to vassalize both of them again. But I still need 10 years. What am I doing? None of you are actually upgrading, so let's stop. And let's update the designs with the new warp core. Warship, save, autocomplete, that's the new warp core, and save. Beautiful. Oh, and I keep forgetting I can put in the computer cores again now that I have enough energy.
Oh, right.
Binary exists. Okay. So empty. Let's engage in some contemplations. Haven't done that for a while. For those now, I'll have it. You have secondary computer cores and advanced tactical. Oh yes, I want advanced tactical cruisers for all of these. Point dispersal for hull, tactical station, and a secondary computer core. Save.
Very good. Just got another plus 50 fleet design, and the Romulans went to war with me again.
Oh, fun.
This time over independence for the Saurian League. Well,
interesting.
Will be fine with me.
Great, so I can upgrade all of my fleets again.
Only problem is they did it mid-fleet upgrade, but that's all right.
Oh. Well, you have your obsolete fleet still, though, right?
I do.
You can send those out. Oh, research production has been increased. Beautiful. So, new research. Oh, cordrazine production plus 100%. I think I will do that.
I'll say that sounds like something you might need.
Absolutely. Where is that? Oh, down there. So nothing that I need to worry about. So who are the Borg? I don't think anybody's at war with the Borg at the moment. You're at war with the Agrathi and the Knights. If I could actually try and conquer them, but I'm definitely not going to do that. Fan and cargo pods. Oh, new people to meet. Who are you? The Delta Menace is... Oh, hang on. No, I'm about to meet the Husnok.
Okay.
Who the Klingons are at war with. Oh, no, sorry. It's going to be the Morelli States. It's going to be the Morelli States rather than the Husnok. Harriman, I've got 10. Okay, let's give you an upgrade then. Yeah, I've got 15 jobs, and I've got 2 worker unemployment on one of my planets. Like, oh, okay. You can't do some of these jobs, understandably. Do that. Go for security officers, and then restore. Nope. Ah. Not like that, and then restore jobs. There we go. Okay, that's better than nothing. Math. There, let's make you an observer. Nab some of them? Nope. We're just going to have to keep at it to meet them. Oh, and you can upgrade. Give upgrades. Might as well do everything, but we have jobs here. Perfect. Actually, oh, I should prioritize competitors to get those amenities.
Hey,
you've leveled.
Christopher Pike is my Minister of Defense.
Oh, very nice.
Oh,
what is he giving you?
let's see. He is bonuses to ship upkeep, starbase upkeep, army upkeep, naval capacity, home fire rate, sublight sublight speed. I mean, you name it, he's giving it to me.
Oh wow, okay. That's awesome. Yep, I'm almost back within my naval capacity as well, which is nice. Oh, iron ship. Go do your thing. You're moving down that one. I have to wait until 2248. Oh, but I don't for you? I don't for you. Ooh. I think I'm going to attack the Tarogan Empire. And I'm just going to vassalize you. Perfect. So I'm going to get another vassal soon, I hope.
Very good. Well, this is the war I wanted because the Saurian League, is as you know, right to my north, and they are not someone I want under the Romulans.
No.
They are a Prime Federation member.
Absolutely, and they are Federation members in the show as well. We see the character in Discovery, the Saurian. So we absolutely don't want them under the Romulans if you can avoid it.
No. That's exactly what we're at war for right now. Although I would give anything if these migration pop-ups would stop.
Yes. So the Borg have taken over the Devor. They've also taken over the Hazari. They've taken over the Hirogen as well. Yeah, they're expanding very well.
Yeah, it's going to be a long game if we don't do something about these Borg.
Yeah, so it's either going to be very, very long or very, very short.
Well,
that's very short in for me because they are considered overwhelming in comparison to me at the moment.
Superior to me, jeez.
Yeah, I think they've probably got cubes by this point.
Oh, yeah, they would have to have cubes.
Oh, escape pod, which you... Okay. You get your commander back. Can I declare war against you? Oh, I can against you as well. Just need to vassalize you. Oh, the Borg are fighting against the Adarans and the hold on. Just the Adarans at the moment. Oh crap. That's not great. Okay, let's move my fleets down here in the hope that I can do something about that, but I don't think I can. This is not going to go well. Oh, and another escape pod gone. Can we please stop this?
Oh man, this can take a minute. There's 46 unoccupied claims and a minus 2,700 achieved war goals. This is going to be a long war.
Is this against the Romulans?
Yeah.
Fun.
Right.
Yeah, well, mine shouldn't be too bad. The thing is, I just need to take the systems because they don't even have a fleet. That's ironic, but of course, because we've just had this civil war, the Borg are, yeah, the Borg are definitely going to take the Delta Quadrant without much resistance of any kind. Because everyone is weak at the moment. I mean, if I were the Borg, that's what I would be doing. And it looks like that is what they are
Oh,
doing, so. Oh. Ah. Stop losing your Admiral. This is annoying. Get rid of these patrol frigates and just focus on add you again. Add battle cruisers. And some more destroyers. But actually, I never built that reclamation station megastructure thing.
oh, really?
Where? Yeah, which I could then get rid of ships without, and gaining some materials back from it. Dominion Sciences. Oh, I need 5,000 alloys. Yeah, perhaps I won't do that.
Okay. I'm gonna have to slow this down. For just a second,
Okay.
because these irrelevant pop-ups are driving me to distraction.
Yes. That might be something you want to tell the STNH devs about.
There's got to be a way to shut some of this off. Yeah, you're right. Sorry, just hitting my frustration level here.
No, that's okay.
Right back up for you.
Oh, and another one. Who lost their escape pod this time? Oh, there was actually the Trogans do have a fleet. That's a surprise. Wasn't showing up anywhere. Back both of those. Well, that's much easier if I just engage their fleets.
The Romulans took the Shellyak, and I totally missed it. That's why they're way up there.
Okay, yeah. So I'm just looking. The Borg have cubes. They're attacking Yadera Prime at the moment, and
Oh wow.
yeah, been taken over by the Borg.
I'm going to get a spy in the Borg and just start chipping away at what I can.
Yeah, okay, so the Yadarans are basically done for. They've taken their homeworlds, and it's just a matter of time. I'm going to attack. Who are you war with? Let's attack the Oceans. Let's vassalize. Move to take them. The sooner we take them, the easier it will be. Okay, so what are... These are a bunch of patrol frigates. I could actually just combine you. Send you on a suicide mission. I don't really want you anymore. Rid of those. Perfect. Get rid of all frigates. Oh, I can't merge you yet. These two merge. Oh, someone else lost their admiral. Attack that fleet first. Then attack. Yes. So how is your war going?
It's going. It was just a matter of my fleets were out of position, so it's taken a second to redeploy. But I mean, once I'm there, it's not going to be a problem.
Okay.
It's just going to be a matter of whittling down this war acceptance, or this claim acceptance. So, not even sure I'm going to get there, to be honest with you. So, we'll see.
What do you mean? For their acceptance?
For war exhaustion, forces peace.
Ah, okay.
There's just so much of it. We'll see.
Well, fingers crossed.
Oh, there's a
things go
100K Romulan fleet I would love to jump on. Let's hope it stays where it is.
100K? Damn.
Yep.
I definitely could not take that at the moment.
I've got about 250K that's en route, so I think I'll be okay.
Yes, I think you'll probably be fine. From the sound of it.
I just really rather all these fleets were fighting the Borg.
Yes.
Here we are.
They really should be.
As they really should be. I agree.
Let's retrieve that escape pod, because of course we can't have a fleet fight with an admiral. The admiral needs to be the first one to go. Okay, so you're attacking that. Then attack this fleet. You enter orbit there. Stop losing your admirals, please. I will do anything at this point. It's just...
I'm going to have to do the same thing with these Romulans that I did with the Cardassians, take down all their star bases so they can stop repairing fleets. It's just going to take a lot longer than it took with the Cardassians.
Yes. Third fleet, you need a leader. That one. Stay there. Civilian ships. That's land armies. Planet now. New research. Oh, Jem'Hadar heavy patrol boat. That sounds good. Patrol frigates. that. Okay, so I'm getting rid of all of my patrol frigates as well, because they're just taking up space and being destroyed very quickly without doing much. And I think that's where
Oh yeah,
my
you're past
admirals
when
are. Yeah, so there's
you're
no
past the
point
stage
in
for when you need
having them.
patrol frigates, I think.
Yeah. Chances of ignorance are much greater. You're at minus 33. Or oh, there's a fleet down here though. Especially as they're not going to be able to win against a 18k Borg starbase. Yes, I do sometimes wonder what the AI is thinking when it throws fleets at places where fleets really shouldn't be.
Yeah, I agree. I don't understand that either. I was wrong. This is the Kzinti War of Independence, not the Saurian. That's actually
Ah, okay.
unfortunate, but
Well, I guess it
well,
would still be
gotta liberate them
terrible.
both anyway, right?
Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Oh, FT. Oh, Wayun 1 has just died after serving for 82 years. Oh, and I'm losing Ketracel White again, slowly. On tech plan, let's add some Ketracel White. And we've got energy producing buildings, some research buildings. Perfect. Oh, we've met the Manaean Maritime Sovereignty. Surprise, they're still around. But the Adarans certainly are not.
That is unfortunate. The Borg are way too close.
Yeah, I mean, the Borg are now right on my border, and there's no way I'd be able to. If they attack me, there's no way I'm going to be able to put up any kind of fight. But let's achieve that war score. So I've got an extra vassal there. And you are at minus 2. Rogan to Rogan. This fleet. Oh, not that fleet. Best possible outcome. Rogan is now a subject. I'll need to convert it to a Dominion member. Let's have you follow. Oh, that one. I will here. Reinforce. Would it be? Oh, patrol frigate. Definitely don't want to be building that. You're all merging. Perfect. I'm just missing lots and lots of alloys. Go like that. Like that. Forges in production increased by 1,000. Perfect. Now let's go for the system capital. Move you up speed. Actually, can we move you over here? Accor armies. And armies there. Back their homeworlds. So, Dosaris, if I declare war against you... Oh, it would just be you as well. Even better. So, let's take these 3 fleets. Reposition you over here. I'm kind of doing a speed run to get my vassals back.
Oh, yeah. You're going to have to.
Yes, unfortunately. Minus 69. How long is it going to take for you to get all the way over there? 860. Okay, well, there's not much we can do about that. But we can fight our other war first. Ictosaurus. Hopefully... Who else are the Borg fighting? Oh, still just the Adarans at the moment. Big Invidian. Guaranteeing the Adarans now. Stupid, but fine. So, how are things going on your end?
Well, I'm slowly conquering Romulan systems, but unfortunately their cloaking is just making it hard for me to pin down their fleets. So
Yes. That's always the problem when you're fighting the Romulans.
Exactly. Exactly. So just it's like stand and fight, guys. Come on now.
Exactly. Face me. Where's your honor?
Right? So it's going to be a long slog. Eventually they're going to have to, but it's a long eventually.
Convert vassals to member world. Yep, Trogan Empire. Beautiful, so I can build some holdings again.
Good. Those make a bigger difference than you think once they start stacking up.
They do. It's surprising. Oh, actually, maybe let's see. Over there. Nope, not necessarily. Okay, then I won't. So I'm going to attack the Dosai now. Along with my war with the Ocean Hunters. I think I just need to land on their capital, and then that should be enough.
All right.
You just go. Okay, oh, declare war. Ban the Dominion. You go this way.
All right, let me see if I can catch this Romulan fleet. 15K. Nice to take it out. Come on, guys.
How are your pop-ups doing? Are you still getting a lot?
Oh, it's a lot better.
Okay. Would you like
You
to
can
go
turn it
up
up if you need to.
go up to slower?
Yeah,
Yeah, okay.
that'll be fine.
Let's do that.
Oh, just had a crash.
Oh, it's crashed?
It did for me.
It hasn't for me yet. But it's stopped moving. Like, the date has stopped.
Yeah, no, it absolutely crashed. I'm gonna have to reload the last autosave.
Okay. Well,
Sorry
fun.
about that.
Okay. Well, I'm going to save game while I still can, just in case. Oh yes, it now says that I've been disconnected from you. Exit to menu. So I will, wait and see you when you get back.
Oh.
What do you want to do?
1 second to load back in. I'll be right back there.
No worries. What do you want to do if the load doesn't work? So, for example, if this is a crash that's because of an event that's happening, what would you like to do in that case? So I guess we have some time, those people who are in my chat. So how's everyone doing today? What's the weather like in your area?
Big crash. I don't know if you were following. That's okay.
Nope. Good. Well, that's good. So I'm based in southwestern England at the moment, and unfortunately we're having a little bit of a day with drizzle at the moment. It's been a while since it's actually rained, which is nice. But today is kind of the end of that streak.
All right.
Which is a shame. So, Dave, if this crash is because of an event that's firing and it's not loading, what do you want to do instead? Or what would you like to do for the stream?
I don't know yet. Let's give it one more try.
Mm-hmm.
I don't want to assume the worst yet.
Well, fingers crossed it's not because of some kind of event and it was just a, I don't know, calculation error or whatever else caused it.
I'm not sure what event it would be at this time frame.
Yeah, I don't know. And I haven't seen any bug reports on events causing crashes recently, but you never know. Oh, sorry, you're loading. I keep trying to go in, and it says you're loading the
I'll
save
let you
game.
know. I'm sorry.
Yeah, sorry. No, that my fault.
Okay, you should be able to join now.
Okay, perfect. So, when was the last autosave from?
1/1/2243.
Oh, okay. So we've only lost a couple of months then.
Doesn't look too bad.
Perfect. Yeah, fingers crossed we can play more than a couple of months this time.
Absolutely.
Get past that, and it's not like a date crash or something.
That would be very unfortunate.
Yes, it would. Yes, it's amazing how well the Borg are doing in this game so far. I mean, they literally had 2 cubes taking out... no, I take that back. They had 2 fleets of 2 cubes each, so 4 cubes in total. Just wipe out the Yadarans like they didn't even exist.
Yeah, if they came after me with their entire fleet, I don't think I could hold them either. So I can handle 2
Well,
cubes. I wouldn't be worried about that. But
they usually don't come with just 2 cubes.
no.
No. And I now share a border with them. Oh, this is going to be fun.
Oh yeah. Hoping that would be about another 50 game years off at least.
For you, definitely. Yeah, it's still got some other people to attack first. Well, the Delta Quadrant immediately descended into various wars and things that were happening and alliances, and all of them were very weak, so yeah, just gonna have to wait and see
Gamma
how
Quadrant,
this
you mean?
goes. Sorry, yes, Gamma Quadrant. I keep saying Delta Quadrant, I mean the Gamma Quadrant. Yes, that civil war was at a very inopportune moment. And I was thinking, oh, okay, it's still early enough in the game, the Borg haven't expanded that much, we'll be fine, and then the Krenim suddenly fell, and it was just like, oh crap, okay.
Yeah, I thought the Krenim were going to hold them for a lot longer than they did. But
Yeah, I was really hoping.
I was honestly hoping they would come south. But not to be, not to be.
No, it definitely seems they wanted to go after the Krenim. I mean, they've taken out
Actually,
the
at some point,
Herodian.
though, we're going to have species 8472 come into play, though, so there is some hope.
Hopefully. To be honest,
Well,
I haven't
hopefully, you're
had
right.
yeah, species 8472 break out in one of my playthroughs for a long time.
And I know the Borg Civil War is not the event it used to be either, is it?
No, it seems to be a lot weaker, which I guess fair, but
Yeah.
I always like to try, especially when playing as a Federation, I always like to try and get either Unimatrix Zero or the Cooperative into a coalition with me, and then integrate them when possible, and try and keep them alive. Because they have excellent pops, they get that nice unicomplex as well. Or no, they get a subcomplex, don't they? Subcomplex, I think.
I think so.
Yeah, and it's just very nice and very useful.
But I think that was a bug that got fixed. That you should not have been able to do that, probably.
No, probably not. It also depends on where they spawn as well, because if they spawn towards the edge of Borg space, it's much easier to be able to save them. Whereas if they're very close to Unimatrix 1, yeah, that's basically it. You're not gonna get there in time. Excuse me. It's taking a while for my game to load. Sorry, I'm at 84% now.
All good. I'm going to refill my coffee while you're at 84%, so...
Yep, sounds good. Perfect. Well, fingers crossed we don't have any kind of crash again this year. That was just like a one-off thing. I do like that quote. You shoot a man in the back? Well, it's the safest way, isn't it? I mean, absolutely true. I did like their I did like DS9 for its kind of character development and its back and forth between especially Odo and others.
Oh, perfect timing. Perfect timing.
Oh, excellent. Yeah, it's just synchronizing at my end.
Oh, Kara
Um,
just informed me that I better get up there and kill the Borg, so I just don't know that I can.
yeah, I don't know. I don't know what we can do about that. Somebody
Certainly
in the
love
chat just
to.
asked, do you guys have any races you don't like to play?
Yeah, I don't enjoy playing the Klingons.
I have to admit, I've never felt a draw to play the Klingons. It's been a long time since I have. There were several bugs in the beginning, or back when they were first kind of reworking the houses, and that kind of stopped me from getting into it. And then I just never really was just like, oh yeah, I'm gonna pick up the Klingons now. And I think the other one, oh, the Bajorans. Those can be somewhat annoying to play simply because the Cardassians are right there, and especially if you're
Oh,
playing in Grand
sure.
Admiral, you're never going to survive.
No.
Um, yeah. Apart from that, I think most of them. Oh, the Tholians I used to find very annoying because they couldn't colonize anything, or they could only colonize what demon class worlds, and there were
Yeah.
very few of those in the galaxy. But I think that's been balanced better now.
They have. The Tholians got reworked quite a bit, so they're actually pretty
Mm-hmm.
fun to play for me.
Okay. Are you ready?
1 second, 1 second.
Okay.
Just help me.
Okay. I just can you alt tab? Go into yeah, yeah.
There.
Okay. Ready to go?
Yes. Your microphone is a lot louder, but I think it's also what's it called? You're like maxing out. You're sounding as though you're coming through extremely strongly.
Okay. Does it need to turn down?
Oh, that sounds better. Whatever you've just done is perfect.
Okay. Perfect. Perfect.
Yeah, you sound great.
All
Thank you,
right.
Kat.
Called in tech support.
Very important. So, Neverite Alliance becoming more militaristic on my end. Tarogan. Oh yes, you still need to be converted into a Dominion member world. That's fine. Acceptance is at -6. These two, I'm going to move here. So in 81 days, I'll be going to war against the Dosai.
Okay. Sounds good.
Convert vassals to member world. Tarogans. Come on, click. So I can add in some holdings again.
Perfect. I can't remember where we crashed, but I know if we get to July 1st, we're probably going to be okay because that's where the next autosave would be.
Okay. Our crash was sometime in May.
Okay.
These ones you're finished, so let's attack Dosai. There. Be enough. You're getting jobs. Okay. This fleet. fleet in particular. Go back and attack that fleet.
Well, we made it through the autosave, so that's good news.
That's good. So hopefully it was just like a one-off crash.
Hoping.
Okay. So that's those two are jumping down. They go to Saurus already. This way. Yes, do that. Then enter orbit. Gonna take a not gonna go. Let's go.
Oh, I could have a big fight here. Oh no.
What do you mean?
Well, decently
Against-
big, 20k Romulan fleet. That'd be nice to take down.
Ah, okay.
Mine's 60. Oh, they warped out. Of course they did.
Oh, where? Retrieve that escape pod. Oh, I've just destroyed a bunch of transport ships. Which is always nice. That. And armors on Dosa. And hopefully that's enough. Now, I think I'm going to start building the Jem'Hadar shock troopers. I have enough Petrocell white.
Oh, okay.
Nope, Jem'Hadar. Yeah, let's do that and see what happens. Okay. Go after that fleet, because that will give lots of war for. Spaceport under. Oh, that's a fleet. That fleet. Oh, and that's a fleet as well. Okay. Oh, you finished converting. That's great. Battle stations. Oh, O'Shea and Hunters have finished their fight against me, their war, and they've become a new vassal.
Oh, good. Our holdings.
So, they're a tributary, so I need to convert them first. But then they will become a Dominion member world. Let's make you a better tuner. I need to build more ships. is unfortunately I need 17,000 alloys, and I don't have anything close to that. But I can
Well,
try
I will
and...
reiterate my offer. Would you like a loan?
No, it kind of feels like cheating, to be honest.
Okay, that's fair. That's fair.
Because I wouldn't usually have that kind of lifeline. No, tributary. We need food, so let's go with that. Of Dosa, yep, perfect.
I'm taking the Romulan home system, taking down Romulus. They put up a big
Oh,
fight, just like
excellent.
Cardassia did. Man, they took down 3 Excelsiors and 2 Constitution class.
Damn. That is very good.
Oh no, I'm sorry. Just 2 Constitution class. The 3 Excelsiors were reinforcing. That's when I showed I
Okay.
needed them. That seems more reasonable. They should not be able to kill 3 Excelsiors.
No. Oh well, you never know.
You never know, but
Ground forces have seized the planet. Done anything else?
yeah, that's exactly right. Even though I can't catch these fleets, these Romulan fleets, they are slowly running out of places to repair themselves at, and they're just getting more and more damaged every time they uncloak or decloak and hit me. So I will just let them keep doing their thing.
I have to say, sometimes, especially with the Romulans, it's more a war of attrition. Unfortunately,
Yeah.
means it takes a long time, but could be much worse. Enemy shields hold, so that's absolutely fine. It is occupied by the Dominion. Great. As it should be. You go there. There. Down to Milano. There at Idrin. Oh, good. The Dosai have been a defeat. Beautiful. You get some holdings as well. Perfect. That's those done. Hopefully the Ricari are probably going to be next, and they're probably going to be the ones. You know what? I can vassalize those over there.
Even my reserve fleets are not really losing anything against these star bases. Surprising,
perfect.
but
So
not
that's the
complaining, that's for
Ocean
sure.
Hunters. No, absolutely. Although it can be a little bit annoying when you're trying to replace the fleets, or like you need the naval capacity, and then suddenly it's not. Like the war that you were doing to make that happen isn't working.
No, but I mean, I'll probably just delete them after this war anyway, since I'm built right up to my naval cap. I'm right at like 2,700. Do some starbase optimization too, but I hate wasting slots on naval depots this late because eventually your pops are going to make that up, but I may need to.
Yeah, that's true.
That's okay. I mean, if you think about it, we've really just started the mid game. So,
Yes, I was about to say, we're not that far in. We're about, what, 100 years in? Yeah, because you start in 2150,
yeah,
and we're
not even.
about at
So,
2250, so... Unemployment here. That's because you just don't want to work. Oh, that's fine. There are no jobs available for you. Frontline martial arts and wellness. Good morning. Good morning. How are you?
Let's see here.
Okay, see, the Grathi are going to be my next target. Why don't we move there? Well, okay, I know you just got a new job, so why are you still out of a job? A specifically built job. Ah, okay. I specifically need to build worker jobs because I don't have any Jem'Hadar or Vorta trying to take those jobs at the moment. That's different. Actually,
Yeah, you've got to do a lot with population management on Dominion side, don't you?
absolutely. A lot more than usual because the Vorta have to take certain jobs. The the Jem'Hadar can only take certain jobs, and then the biological pops that you have also, because they're all considered slaves, they only take specific jobs as well. However, sometimes the Vorta and the Jem'Hadar will do some of the worker jobs when there is a very nice specialist job that's available for them, and they will just decide, you know what, no, I prefer worker jobs instead of the specialist jobs. So then you have to do some manual moving.
Yeah, that's annoying.
Exactly. When the AI is controlling it, they get so many buffs to their economy anyway that it doesn't really matter what their pops are doing. But of course, as a player, it's one extra thing that you need to keep in mind. Okay, let's move you the edge of the system, and then I am going to attack the Rokari. Make you Commodore. Fair War, spam the Dominion. And these ones move to Rokar. So, move to Rokar, please. You'll have your 200 credits, I guess. Excellent. So, yes, you are now merging. Great. And we will set you to encourage, to rally troops. When you move you over here to follow this fleet, it's jumping this way.
Now their fleets are starting to try to come out to fight a little bit. Now they have to. That's good news.
The Romulan ones.
Yep, they're just out of bases.
Perfect.
That's what I'm saying.
Begin the survey. Oh. Again, stop losing your admirals, please. Not an event that's supposed to be triggering every single battle. Oh wow, the Rokari are actually standing up to my fleets. Their star bases are. I mean...
Are they really?
That's a surprise. How did
That's
that
not
suddenly
expected.
happen in less than 10 years? Although I think I'm now fighting from outside of their weapons range. Like the rest of my ships are staying back, which is good.
good.
So I can just pommel this this one. Although I wish I'd realized that before I brought in a third fleet. Yeah, it's amazing. I wonder when that happens. Let's go for the next charge particle beam for research. Fleet up there that I'll need to.
Killing a bunch of transport ships. That's going to help.
Oh, nice. Okay, so I think that's now all of my patrol frigates have been destroyed. And the starbase is now about to fall. Let's make you a better engineer. Okay, so this transport fleet. Okay, they've just sent a fleet up here. Finally taken this. So let's have you land armies here. These ones there, and have your admirals back. Oh, hold on. Replace you with that one. I'm hoping I can buy some alloys. Yo, can I have a summary of what's going on? And right now, who's the strongest? So the Borg are obviously the strongest at the moment. They easily outpace both the Federation and the Dominion. So what was the last thing you saw, Lewis? When did you leave the stream? Buy some alloys. Let's reinforce using all of those alloys. Up here, that should be able to repair at my vassal station. Around 12:20 p.m. Okay, so it's been about an hour and a bit for you. So we have so my independence war finished. I gained a bunch of territory over here, but I lost all of my vassals. They were able to kind of white piece me out because of the timer. So I've taken some of them back. So if we look at there, I've taken the Turogans, I've taken the Dosai, and I've taken the Haconians back. I'm trying to now attack the Rokari at the moment, and I'm going to go after the Agrathi in a moment as well. And yes, I think I just need to destroy this fleet up here and this fleet down here, and I should be fine, especially as I'm invading their homeworlds, and then that will be kind of that. There shouldn't be anything else that we have to do. I hate having a large empire in Star Trek New Civil... Wait. STHC. Do you mean New Horizons or New Civilizations? When warp time are so slow. Oh, so that would be New Horizons. Yes, that can be a little bit difficult. Okay, so we've taken Rakar. Get rid of you, and I will happily take the energy credits and minerals the Ocean Hunters are offering me. Let's do nothing at the moment. Yes, it can be difficult. Then again, oh, you're not repairing there. Okay, oh, sorry, you are basically repaired. So let's just attack. Can we just attack the fleet without hitting that starbase? That would be the best. So all of you merge, and you should definitely have rallying enabled.
All right.
Yeah. Down here if we can without engaging the starbase. Yeah, and attack the ships that are moving there. Just attack the fleet. Beautiful. So I wonder though, is that going to bring me in range of the starbase? I think so. But at least their fleets look like they're made of Swiss cheese, which is good.
Yeah, these Romulan fleets are slowly dwindling without star bases to repair on. They'll take one, they'll take damage, they'll cloak, they'll try again. So we're getting there. We're getting there.
Yeah. Okay, where is this fleet? Are those merging? Perfect. Even better. Let's move you over here. Then we will move to up to this Cartelos.
Good. Christopher
System.
Pike is now a rear admiral.
Oh, very
Very
nice.
good. Yeah.
I think I'm staying far away from the starbase that I won't actually have to find it. So I'm going to try a Federation Grand Admiral run, and I'm going to focus on just defense. I feel bad for Dave. He's facing bigger empires. Dave is actually doing extremely well at the moment. I mean, this is Dave, from my view, and he's currently fighting the Romulans, but it's just a game of like hit and run at the moment, trying to take down their fleets. I mean, everything else has been taken, so I think Dave's doing very well.
I appreciate that. I think my best advice from the Federation is actually do the opposite. Don't focus on defense. Don't turtle up. Build up your fleets because that will actually stop people from declaring war on you early. I think we kind of found that yesterday. And then if they do, you'll be able to wipe them out pretty well. But then the other thing is just aggressively expand.
Absolutely. Speaking of wars, did you just see that the Klingons declared war on the Romulans as well? So once you've had
I'm
your
not surprised.
slice,
They've got nothing to take, so I don't know what the point of that was, but good for them.
Yeah. Well, once you've had your slice, the Klingons are going to take their slice. So I don't think that we're going to see much of the Romulans after this. What are your?
They're 100% war
sorry.
exhaustion, but I've still got to occupy 30 more systems. But that's
I was about to say you're going for just releasing the Zinti, though, right?
Yeah, I didn't start the war, so I have no option in the war goal. But yeah, I mean it's released the Zinti is the
okay
war goal here.
So that shouldn't be too bad.
No. I'll still have to get the Saurians out, but this will be the last war yesterday. I got the Deltans out. Today I'll get the Zinti out, hopefully.
Yeah.
And peeling off the Saurians. Exactly what we need. I just need these wars to stop, though, because it's stopping me from integrating it. You can't integrate into the Federation while you're at war, and these wars are taking much longer than they should. They're effectively over. It's just a matter of the Romulans understanding that.
Yeah, so Lewis just says, can you check the victory screen, like where it says who's going to win? Yeah, so at the moment, the Federation has the highest war score. The Borg are next, and the Voth are after them. And I'm 11th. So not too badly, I guess. Especially for not outright winning my last war. Oh, shipboarding in progress. Excellent. Let's go for the increase in fleet command limit. The Federation is a monster. Yes, it absolutely is a monster. So how is this war going? A minus 41% acceptance. Where? I just need a fleet to fight. But also, like, I assume the biggest threat of the Borg is their adaptation capacity. Yes, so absolutely their adaptation capacity, but also their fleets. I mean, they have two cubes in a fleet currently is 75,000 fleet power. I know that because they've taken the Yadarans here completely. I mean, they just wiped them off the map. So I now share a border with the Borg, which I am not thrilled about, which is why I'm quickly going and taking any vassals that I can at the moment. Because we need to. And I'm hoping I can just actually let this this acceptance score tick down. That will be fine. Let's fight against the Agrathi, and I will also move these fleets down here as well, in the hope that we can fight the Agrathi and then the Neborites and the Karaman Foundation. So let's declare
the
war,
Niborites yet?
expand the... Say that again?
Do you have the Niborites yet?
No, not yet. They'll be after the Agrathi, I think. So expand the Dominion, declare war. These ones, we are going to move... Oh. What is this? 1k. Oh, you're jumping back already. Good. Collapse the star bases. This one, let's... Population... Oh, as a worker. Let's... Excellent opportunity. Oh no, we already have energy here. Annoying. Let's go for... What else are we missing? Nothing. So it's literally just energy. Let's go for alloys then. Alloy foundries. Oh, Starbase level 3. Yep, absolutely doing that.
Oh,
and they gave you nice side road tickets to see their cubes in action. Yes, that was really not great when I suddenly clicked on the Yadera system and the Iridians were no more, and there were just 2 cubes here over Yadera Prime at 75k. To put it into perspective, this one is probably my strongest fleet at 22.8k, which is not great. You're almost there, and you are going to take a little while. Oh, retrieve the escape pod. This one. Actually, can I just reassign you here? Yes, let's do that before we have to worry about anything else. And let's try and reinforce our fleets. Sell a bunch of deuterium. And they could have a lot more about their empire. Oh, absolutely they do. I mean, I've seen 2 fleets of Borg cubes already. And then if I click on the Borg themselves, yeah, they're overwhelming in comparison. So there's no way that they are not, they don't have tons and tons of fleets of cubes around the place.
Oh yeah, no, they're superior to my fleet, so they're huge.
Yep. I'm about to take the Agrathi Commonwealth homeworld. Let's have you attack that fleet. Maybe not go through there. This way and attack that fleet. These one. Oh, good. Order restored. That's always good to hear. Let's actually just get rid of this fleet. I don't want you anyway. Oh, yes, these 2 patrol frigates go on.
Borg assimilation of the human accord? What is going on? I'm at war with the Borg.
Oh, did they declare war against you?
Finn Damar, who is a protectorate of mine.
Oh.
Holy fuck.
Yeah, good luck. What are those 4-star fleets you can see? These ones. This is a Borg fleet.
Yeah,
This is one
cubes,
tactical
they're all
cube.
kinds of stuff.
One tactical cube at 36k. Oh, look, here's the second one.
Yep.
Oh, I take that back. There are 3 there in that one system. They're coming
Romulan
down.
war to wrap up. This is just ridiculous.
Yeah. Oh, I don't want you to attack that. These ones there. one of the people watching the stream says GG Federation.
Hey now, I do have 100k alloys in my bank, alright?
Did you hear that? 100k alloys in his bank. Does that change your message, or is it still GG Federation?
Borg are also way off, too, so...
Oh, not for long.
Well, you're right.
So I still don't see any... Oh, I take that back. Oh no, they've built a quantum catapult, but they haven't built any of the transwarp hubs yet. So at least you won't have to worry about that.
That is good news.
Have you go back? I need more ships and more alloys. Battle cruisers. James Wood says time to turtle, meaning you as the Federation. If he loses, what's going to happen with the 2 more days of streams? That's a great question. We are not honestly sure, because we were expecting it was going to take longer than this, or longer to get to this point.
I think rumors of my death are premature, though.
Yes, I'm surprised they're going after you first, but actually the Fendomar being right on their borders, that does kind of make sense.
It does. The Fendomar just took a huge chunk out of a cube, though, with the starbase, so if the Fendomar can do that, I wonder what mine can do.
Oh, that's a surprise.
They're slowing them down. I mean, they're still going to get eaten up, I'm just saying.
Yes, absolutely.
I'm going to wipe these out the second I can.
We all saw those 3 cubes alone heading towards him, and imagine how many fleets are also going to him. Yeah, so they were up by the Ocean Hunters, just to give you a an idea of where they were. So you'll still have some time to fight them, and the Borg do move faster at warp and sublight speeds than any other empire, but it's still going to take a while to get down there.
I'll be okay for a minute. I'll be alright.
Yeah, I think you will. You're moving to... You're fine. Oh, are the Grathi up here? Yeah, sorry, there's another Grathi fleet up there. These ones. Attack it. They're at minus 24, so maybe I should just let them continue attacking things.
Montgomery Scott. Time to just build him a fleet.
Nice.
I think so.
Definitely time for me to build more ships. Add some battle cruisers to that one. Oh yes, there's the fleet. Move you up there as well, just to keep you out of the way.
A little slowdown here. Something's happening. Oh, a plague. Okay.
Oh, do they have transwarp? No, the Borg do not actually have transwarp at the moment, or at least they haven't built any of the transwarp conduits yet. Which is good. Asteroid colonies, that's great. Make you a Commodore. And a military ship. Yes, I can do that. I'm sending some already.
Another plague?
This fleet, that way. Yeah, I feel like if it doesn't have anything to do that month or that year, it's just like, oh, here, have a plague.
I need to put this on slower just for 1 second.
Okay.
To deal with an event.
That's fine.
Got the Solo the Car event.
Oh, I see. Oh, let's go for the next covariant shield. Other ones. Okay. Let's have you attack this fleet here. That should be everything we need to take down or to finish this war with
Oh shit!
Rokari.
Borg
Oh,
are coming
what's-
through Romulan space.
Uh-oh. Oh, you know what? We don't have our trade deal active anymore. Let's change that. Perfect. So now I can try and see where the Borg are. Reserve
Borg
chase
have
fleet.
The Borg have 3 tactical cubes that are going to be invading me. I've got to redeploy here. In fact, I need to put it on pause for a second before this gets out of control. I apologize. Give me just a
No,
moment.
that's
here.
okay. Look at this. Here's another tactical cube coming. From the Varga system, or just outside of the Varga system. Wait, where did you see those tactical cubes?
They are on the western part of the Romulan space. It's about 115k worth. I can handle them, but it's gonna take some resources.
Oh yes,
here.
I see. Okay, here in the Loda system, there's one. Gem Worlds is another. Oh. 2 of them. 2 tactical cubes. 81k. Fun.
Yeah. All right.
Yeah, and there's another one coming down. It's in the Varga system, which is still Borg, but it's coming into the galactic core that I can see.
Yeah, I see that.
Oh, and of course
And
there are the ones in the Fender Mars systems as well.
I can't understand why these Romulans won't end the war. So, this is going to be frustrating. Oh, there's another one coming. There's 2 cubes and a pyramid coming through as well. Man.
But you're going to be having fun. At least you won't have to chase them.
Well, thank you. Yes, that's what's bugging me about this Romulan war. Is this war is over? There's just I can't end it. You know.
Can we see his fleet in system, the Federation fleets? So there are several Federation fleets. So there's a stack here. I think these are all the reserve fleets. I'm just going to zoom back out. Yeah, these are the reserve fleets, meaning like kind of obsolete ones. Bringanor ships. Oh, here's 4th and 5th fleet in the Azeel system. 65k and 47k. They look like that. So lots of kind of Miranda classes. There's some Constitution classes as well. And I think, maybe not in this fleet, but there are Excelsiors somewhere as well.
Oh, I've got a ton of Excelsiors. Look at Flaxia, Etacrucis,
right here.
Algerab. Got some bigger ones there.
So Flaxia. Yeah, over here. 42k. There we go. Excelsiors, Constitution.
Oh, Jamie, the one thing I almost missed is with the Borg, go to policies and edicts. I can turn on these anti-Borg countermeasures.
Yes, you absolutely can. Lewis says, does he have any TNG ships? And the answer is not yet. So he's still kind of at TOS. And you don't have any like crossfields or discovery class or discovery eras.
There's some crossfields in my reserve fleet, and I did just research constellation ships, so those I'm getting close to TNG era.
Oh, okay. So you're kind of in the lost era in terms of ships and technology at the moment.
Correct.
Perfect. That gives me...
All right.
That.
So I've got the anti-Borg frequency and anti-Borg tactical innovations turned on. That should help. Plus, defensive shipbuilding focus is going to help my home territory fire rate. The other piece is, I was fortunate enough to go on down the diplomacy tree, and my last pick was the home territory rate plus 25%. So I'm going to be hitting them pretty hard in my home systems.
Absolutely.
I just don't want to fight them in Romulan space if I can avoid it, is the only thing. And then...
Yeah. James Wood says, I can't remember if this mod has turret focus. There is some research you can do that increases, like, your turrets, or, like, specifically for beam weapons or things like that. Is that what you're talking about? Oh, there are also some traits for admirals that you can pick that improves. I think it's called the gunship focus, and that helps improve things like that, including specific types of weapons, which include turrets on ships. Just you said you did have the Borg policies and edicts turned on, right?
I just turned them on, yes. So
okay, because I should hopefully be getting that research shortly. Because now that I border them, I definitely need it. And I do have the oppose the Borg council decision, which I will
yeah, that's
probably
I
start
need to get
spamming.
that turned on. Okay. I'm getting my fleets concentrated best I can. So I guess I'm going to turn it back on here.
Okay.
But I will absolutely be piecing out with the Borg as soon as possible. I'm hoping I can catch a couple of their cubes and knock them out. That would be ideal. But
fingers crossed.
That'll raise their war weirdness quite quickly, I think. Otherwise, I'm gonna have some problems.
Yes.
Oh, you know what? Sorry, one more thing, and then nice pause for a second. I promise. I'm just trying to do everything I can to survive this.
No, that's all right. Surviving is very important. Lewis says, is he losing? Not yet. So the war has just been declared. And he's doing, or has been doing, very well against the Romulans. He's just kind of setting everything up to make sure that he doesn't lose against the Borg. No, he's just been trying to take... so he's fighting a war of independence for the Zinti, right?
Correct.
Yeah, who are here. Ironically, just 2 systems, but they're claims for... 30 systems, you said?
Yes, there are 23 systems left to be occupied, so I cut that in half. I just don't have the time to focus on any more with this Borg invasion.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
I think I could have done it. Unfortunately, it's not a wise use of my time. What I was doing there, guys, by the way, is I was just using some of my bank to crank out 25 Excelsiors for some reserves back home. So I got 25 Excelsiors building simultaneously. So that should help.
Yeah. Dave, can you also pass to me on Discord the link for your streams? Because Lewis is saying, can we watch his main ship battles against the Borg? Unfortunately, I don't have the time to do that, because I still have to actually play the game. But if you look at his stream, you'll see everything that he actually sees. So I will be posting that in the chat.
Let me do that here. I'll put it in your comments if you give me just a moment.
Yeah, you can do that as well.
Or the Discord chat, like either way.
Whatever's easier for you.
I'm just going to put it in your comments here.
Okay.
Hopefully that'll work. Okay. Here. And Jamie, here I thought you were going to be the one at risk in this game.
As did I.
Or at
I
least
really
today.
thought that I was going to be the one that was going to have to worry about the Borg much sooner than you were. But considering you do have the Fendomar, I do understand.
Yeah. I
Yeah,
probably
why
should have
you're
thought
facing
about
them
that.
first.
Oh, I'm
Um,
engaging the Borg.
Well, we needed to do it anyway. I mean, we needed to unite everyone against the Borg. We were just hoping to have kind of the Romulans and Klingons and Cardassians and Tholians and everyone else on board as well before attacking the Borg. But the Borg
God, I
had
got
other
5
ideas.
tactical cubes coming. Eesh.
Yeah, at least.
Well, more than that, probably. That's just what I'm... The problem with the Kzinti is they do not gain war weariness, so there's not going to be a way to force a peace here. This war is going to be going for the next 20 game years at this rate.
That's not great. Okay, so I've
Like,
almost built
tactically,
up.
I can't manage this much going on. So that's the problem.
Yeah, what we could always do is, like, especially if I'm knocked out, is we could play cooperatively as the Federation.
Yeah.
Benzarians are now expanding.
Oh man, they're flooding me.
Yeah, the Borg, I mean, say what you want about the Borg. They do know how to assimilate very, very well. I always enjoy playing as the Borg too, and as driven assimilators in Stellaris. It's kind of nice not to have to worry about diplomacy and focusing on all of like some of the more intricate. They don't have to worry about espionage. You really don't have to worry about a lot of the more intricate mechanics, which can be very useful.
I'm gonna try to see if I can't get some of these cubes in Solobon space to get some war awareness.
Mm-hmm.
They're already up to 12%. They are coming through my territory hard. And I don't have the resources in place yet to stop them.
Yeah, that sounds about right for the Borg. The Borg seem fun. It's just assimilate. Yes, I really enjoy playing as the Borg. It's fun, and I always call it intergalactic Pac-Man because you're literally just taking everyone and just taking all of their systems. You don't need to worry about claims. Yeah, the Borg can be a lot of fun to play.
Mm.
Okay. Enemy ships hold. Enemy ship shields hold, I mean. I feel bad for him. He doesn't even have Picard plot armor to save him. Yeah, I know. Poor Dave.
That's pretty good.
Poor Dave.
True story, though.
Yes, absolutely. So, not destroyed yet, but getting closer. Just need another fleet to attack. We have
These ambassador class ships.
Oh, nice. Getting even closer.
You're getting there.
We have So, how is the fun going with the cubes? Have you met any of them
Well,
yet?
I'm just trying to get my fleets in a position to kill a couple of them, honestly.
Yeah, because they're
Got a
starting to take
40k
your
star
territory.
base, a 57k fleet. Try to take this tactical cube if they come after it.
Hmm.
I don't think they're going to be dumb enough to.
Well, I don't know. It is the AI. You never know. Could
It's
get
the
lucky.
AI. You're right. God, these pork chips are fast.
Yeah, especially at warp. They are difficult to catch.
Oh, they're going to go after it. I'm going to slow this. Well, it already is on slow. Um, okay. I got a tactical cube in the Ambrosia system.
Oh yes, I'm gonna have a look because
I'm going to
my
pause it
fleets
here
are doing
real quick
fine
to
on.
get there.
I'm here already.
Oh, you hit it? Okay.
Yeah.
So, evenly matched against my station, but I got a 70k fleet in the system.
Hmm.
I think I can kill this one. I hope.
Well, I wish you luck.
May the odds be ever in my favor.
Exactly.
Oh, I'm also killing a couple cubes in Solomon space. Very good, very good. Oh, hang on. Council agenda. Oppose the Borg. If I can. Yep. And Jamie, I'm sorry for these pauses. It's not ideal. It's just tough for me to manage.
That's okay. Fully understandable. The Federation are not easy.
Oh, border up to 27% war awareness. I just beat that tactical cube.
Yeah.
There's two more right there.
Fleet swoops in to save the day.
Up.
Beautiful.
I'm going to have to fight this one too. These are two more tactical cubes coming to Amnesia, but I think I can take them as well.
Oh, again, the same system?
Uh-huh. Two more tactical cubes here. I've got 9 Connies and a 40k starbase here.
There they are.
I gotta watch this because I gotta retreat my fleet if I'm dying, which I may. This may not work.
To say, how
Oh,
have they
nope. That's going well.
to say how have they adapted? Or have they adapted any?
Not yet. Kill that shit. One tactical cube down.
Nice.
All right.
Gonna get an explosion?
One of them almost down. Let's go. Haven't lost a ship yet. Oh, they've adapted.
Uh-oh. Now you've lost 2 ships.
Adapting. On. Lost a Connie. Can you kill it? Kill it. Got it.
Nice.
Okay.
Very nice.
Lost 3 Connies, but I killed 2 tactical cubes.
And that's,
I can
yeah,
take that exchange rate.
I was about to say, that's
I
not
am
bad.
good.
That's not a bad exchange rate. Oh,
I'm
I've won against the
good.
Agrathi. Two, three.
Okay. Oh, sweet.
You are at -9.
Only 6 months away from all those reinforcing Excelsiors coming in.
Nice.
Okay, 2 more tactical cubes. Try to engage. Where are they going? I've got 300k fleet strength to fight with here.
Wow. I'm still only at 23. Like, and that's, I can't
No, this is
really
just
get any
that's
higher
a
than
third
that.
of my fleet. It's a third of my fleet. Oh, okay. Ask Mascara 33% ship fire rate. All right.
Oh, yes.
Yes, please. Take back a couple of these systems while I can. Or while I assume I can. I don't want to fight these guys in their space. I want to fight these 2 tactical cubes in my space.
Yes, of course.
I think they're going to the Ringy home system.
Oh, to Ferengina?
Vincharis Idrician. They're going to beat me there, unfortunately.
Oh, yes.
Oh, shoot.
Yes, it's not great how those construction ships are running back to the last system they came from, which of course is exactly the system where the Borg cubes have just come from.
I know, right? Borg are up to 57% war weariness, though. Liking that.
That's good, although, yeah, they're definitely capturing the starbase.
I know, but what else can I do?
Not much.
Okay, here's my 300k fleet to get 2 damaged cubes. I think I can kill a couple of these.
Oh, oh, they retreated.
They did. Okay. All right.
That's you. I attack.
And you guys were ready to GG me out of the game.
Yeah, that's true.
We aren't there yet.
Didn't think you were going to make it, but looks like you did.
Well, wouldn't say that yet. Wouldn't say that yet. Oh, good. Just in time. 5 Excelsiors finishing at Earth.
Perfect.
Just as I've got a Borg fleet coming in.
And I'm just attacking, I think there's last ship, and that should be enough to end my current ongoing war.
Up 2 more tactical cubes. Ah, dude.
No,
This is stressful. Alright. Kill this guy.
Go down there, move there.
1 more tactical cube down. Tell you what, this ambitious system's holding the line for me, but I don't know I can get this one.
Say, but still, it's not. I mean, it's great that it's doing it, but at the same time.
Oh, here we go. 14th Fleet, 63k. Yep. Let's go. Let's go. This is called just in the nick of time. Concentrate the fleets. Oh, I held in Amnesia. I held.
Very nice.
Peace offer, white peace. Yes.
Oh, with the Borg?
Look at that. With the Borg. How about that?
Yeah, so you, like, all but one system of the Fendamar was lost.
I don't care.
But yeah, that's great that the Federation itself didn't lose that much. And you just have that one little enclave in your space between you and the Romulans to the north. Let's hope that they're not turning their attention on me next.
I hope not, because I barely held.
Yeah, and I would obviously not hold. I've almost done my own war. Attack the Caraman and the Oh, you're fighting against the Illyrian Star Empire. Even better, that means, of course, that they are engaged in other places. Losing energy credit months. That.
All right. Let's see if we can finish the Romulans now.
10k alloys to finish building my next. Moving. Well, so I think I'm actually say no. Declare war. Oh, not again. Not claims. Declare war. Vassal. Free. Attack. Oh, let's let the masses born. Oh, Ares has just died.
I wish there was some mechanic I
damn.
could do to kill the Kazenti to end this war. You know?
Yes.
It's like so frustrating.
Oh, I see. Damn it. My amazing admiral with that could let me go over the fleet cap has just died.
Mm.
Okay, so I have to make a new fleet then. Two.
Oh, I'm way over my fleet cap. That's funny.
Oh, I've just lost my Minister of Defense. That would be why I have satellites. Yeah, let's go for you. I just suddenly lost 200 naval capacity and realized it was because of my because Ares died.
Oh, right.
Okay, well that's that done. Let's have you out that.
Hey, I found the Doomsday Machine fragment.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Who'd you get that from? The Romulans?
No, I killed the Doomsday Machine.
Oh, I didn't realize you had it. I didn't realize it was in your space.
I didn't either.
Cool. And we can white peace with you now. Not white peace, demand peace. Yeah, one more that. 530. Might be enough. Best possible outcome. So Ricari, Satellite Campus, Minion Outpost, Boyan. Time to get my economy back. Nothing else special. Got a acquisition supply side. I don't. That's.
No, I know it's cheating, but I'm at the point where if I could, I'd use the command console to end this war.
Well, when it's become so much of a slog, and it's just like, I just wish this was over.
Pointless.
I can understand that.
It is completely pointless.
When especially if it's just the AI just not getting on with it. Lewis says, has he lost? I'm going to try a Borg Delta Quadrant GA run, but I'm scared I will get ganged up on by like the Krenim. Yes, Grand Admiral you would be. I'd recommend not starting on Grand Admiral if that's your first Borg game. Start on, I don't know, Commodore or Admiral, and then try from there. Has he lost? No, he pieced out with the Borg. So they've only taken this area here. So nothing. Yeah. He
I
barely
actually
lost
killed
anything.
7 or 8 tactical. I killed, I think, about 7 tactical cubes.
Yeah, so actually he's done very, very well. Their fleet power is still overwhelming in comparison to me, though. How are they in comparison to you? Is it still superior?
Just superior. Actually, let me double check that because I just built a bunch of ships. Yeah, they're superior still.
You're moving there like that. Unoccupied claim. Oh, well, that will be changing soon. I think I'm going to go for the oppose the Borg council agenda. But I have just this feeling. Oh, especially as there's a couple of Borg fleets moving towards my border. Oh crap. Okay, these 3 fleets, you're not going to move then. You are going to stay over here. This be enough. Let's try and steal some technology from the Borg. Because the more we can get from them, the better it will be. So this is minus 290. It should just be a case of taking the territory. It should be okay. Let's build some more ships. So what's happening with your war against the Romulans? How close or far are you from ending this?
The Kzinti are stuck at 89% war weariness, while the Romulans are at 100, and I'm at minus 1800 on achieved war goals. So, this is... I don't know, dude. It's the type of thing where it's just a distraction at this point.
Yeah.
So I'm going to go back to what I was doing, which is slowly whittling down their systems and their star bases and taking planets one at a time. That's all I can do to end the war. There's 25 unoccupied claims, so it's going to take a sec.
Oh, whoa. Why are you... Why did you move there? Yeah, absolutely not. Why? Out of a random fleet decided to take like 2 ships decided to take on a starbase. Not right. Just... What if I did that? I can do that. 9th fleet. You can... Okay. You're moving there, taking another outpost, as you should be. You have unemployment. Positive for Cordrazine, so that. That's another star system. Oh, along the Borg space. Yeah, the other problem is their star bases, the Borg star bases, are 54k. Oh, I just got battleships, or I just got the research option for battleships. So, time to upgrade star bases to level 3 as well. What am I at for uranium? 81. Can I buy some more? Can. And that's it. So, Commander, I will make you a 2 engineer. Then. Are you still okay on slowest, or would you like to bump it up a bit higher?
Oh, we can turn it up. I'm sorry. Yeah.
Oh, great Ferengi monetary collapse. Serves them right. Let us... You all look very happy to be my vassal. And very loyal. So let's just... Oh, we can replace a solid leader. Let's do that, because that will use influence. We have tons of influence. Go for the Romulans and an admiral. You have stuff to build. I've got all of these holdings, so that's fine. Nothing to worry about there. That's just taking these ones. Let's give you an upgrade. So, you know what? Let's move all of these back. The Teflon system.
Figure out what happened to all my armies. I think I lost some in the shuffle. I sure did. That's unfortunate.
Ah. Let's go for the... of the cloning center. Be right back. Okay, see you when you get back. Okay, so I've taken Mace. Nice. Let's bring you to Min. Oh, I've successfully infiltrated one of the Romulan Empire's fleets as its new admiral. Not that it will probably make it easier. Yeah, not that it will probably make it easier for you to defeat, but I'll get some nice research from it.
Hey, James T. Kirk.
Oh, nice.
Find him a fleet to command. Or collective research, nice. Fluid fleet templates plus 30%. Acquire an asset in the Borg. Wonder which part of the Borg will go against itself. Ironic, I don't think you're supposed to be able to do that. I'm going to make use of it if I can. How long are you going to take? 502 days. Oh, rescue another escape pod. Oh, I got peace. How did that happen?
What do you mean?
Very nice.
Oh, with the Romulans?
Yeah, very nice.
Nice. So how did that change? What did that change?
Let me
Oh,
see. I
Vizinti got
just
a little
noticed
bit
it.
of space.
Yep, they did. On fleets. There you go. Gotta look at my ship design now that I've got some time as well. Yeah, Kazinti got some space. The Zakdorn got some space. Okay.
Hmm. Are they your vassal as
Saurians
well?
are now independent. We're gonna invite them into my coalition right away. Subjugate. Okay. Well, that worked out.
Hmm. Very nice.
All right.
Uh, sabotage stuff.
And that guy.
Ruin it.
All
Ruin
right.
it.
See what my ships look like. Oh,
This one. Right here. Well, since we can do espionage against the Borg, and which you're not really supposed to be able to do, but I'm able to do it, I'm going to take full advantage of that, because there's no other way that I'm going to be able to keep them off my back if I don't.
I think you should. I've got a spy in there too. All right. Got the Sharonites in. I just realized I can't really do anything with my ship design because I've got ships building that I need to upgrade, so just have to wait on that.
Ah, yes. How is my coming? Covariant Shield 3 in 5 months. Battleship in 29 months. That will be good. Both of those will be useful. Rogan has reached level 2. Dominion Vassal, that's nice. For these fleets, where are the Neborite Alliance? I don't see any, but maybe we could just attack Neberon. Maybe. From that, let's do Lyra, then here, then Neberon. And so I can take several planets in a row as well. You now with Guerrero. Yep, just like that.
I'm thinking I'm going to skip building ambassadors class ships because I'm not too far off from galaxies. I think I'll just skip that whole cycle. Makes sense to me.
Yeah, honestly, I think I would do the same. I often skip some of the cycles just because that's a lot of replacement for not much gain.
I'm also going to start disbanding my reserve fleets just because I don't need them anymore. They're just eating up fleet capacity.
Absolutely.
They served me well, though.
They served you well while you had them. Yeah, they did their job, which is what you needed them to do. That work? Like that. Oh, neutronic beam. Since I'm doing upgrades to my ships anyway, might as well go the entire distance. Complete. You're at level 3. You're...
Right.
Perfect. So that means I can upgrade all of my ships again.
As soon as these 4 Excelsiors finish building, I'm going to go through an upgrade cycle myself, redesign them.
Perfect. Okay, so land army. Border guard. Now let's do border guard. Starbase damage plus 20%. Starbase hull points plus 25%. Sounds excellent for one of my counselors.
Yeah, that's going to help you a lot. Starbase damage.
Absolutely. Let's go for Rear Admiral. And then these ones go for upgrade. Well, oh, crew quarters sabotaged. Oh, it looks like my thing against the Borg worked. I was able to sabotage one of the modules on their starbase. But it's like crew quarters, so it's not as though they really used that one. But it's better than nothing. Can I... Oh, I need to build up my infiltration level again. Then hopefully I can start destroying some of their ships. That would be wonderful.
My tech is actually ahead of the Borg. If you're looking at the victory screen, I will take that as a win.
Mm-hmm.
If I can just start snowballing that tech, I think round 2 will be even smoother.
Yes.
My thought.
I'd say that's definitely the big thing that people have to realize about the Borg is that because they are because they can I want to say react, that's not what I mean. What is it? Adapt to your technology. Mm-hmm. The higher your research, the more you can actually overcome that adaptation because they're then used to your old technology, not your current technology.
Yeah,
which is important.
So if they got used to Excelsiors, and the next time they have to face, galaxies and nebulas, even better.
Exactly. But even then, you can have the same ships, but if you have better weapons on them or things of that nature, every little bit helps.
Exactly right.
Do nothing. Interesting. Oh, get to meet some more people. Oh, Husnock. We finally met the Husnock.
I don't know if I've ever seen the diviners get that big.
I have seen recently that happened to in one of my playthroughs as well. And I think they're not supposed to. Oh wait, do you mean the diviners?
I do.
Oh yes. Oh, sorry, to the south. Yes. I have seen that recently in a recent playthrough of mine. So I think it might be something that's specific to this patch or this version of Stellaris that might be changing again. But I'm not 100% sure. Come on, fleet. I'm going to go. Then. So Lewis says, so the Borg adapts to weapons and ship classes. They adapt to all of your technology. So yes, primarily on the... Oh, wait, what was that? I thought for a second it said the Borg declared war on the Neverite Alliance, which is the one that I'm fighting at the moment. No, oh, Rebel Subcomplex. Hold on, one of the... If you wanted to have a Rebel Subcomplex as an ally, now might be the time. But I don't know where it is. So, do the Borg adapt to weapons and classes? They adapt to all of your technology. So the more the more research you can do at one time, the better it will be, because that adaptation level will decrease over time. Okay, that one. Let's now take one. Never Alliance becomes, yeah, just acceptance and war score that I need for this. I'm in the wrong system. Embark all and land here. Oh, a graphy, energy credits, and minerals. I will happily take those. Thank you.
Okay. Fine. Actually.
Great. Oh, head of genetic research has just died. Oh, that's a shame. So let's put somebody else in that position. Unity, storing capacity. Oh, it's the, I was like, why is it going so slow? Yep, new year.
Mm-hmm.
That would definitely be it. Lots of ambassadors, but I don't. Head of research, head of cloner. Research speed plus 10%. I mean, I guess I will go for you. Normally research speed. No, research speed. That sounds better. Does Doctor do? Biology. No, let's go for you.
Let's see. Our operatives have found an opening, so maybe I can steal some Borg tech.
Oh, nice.
Find out. All right.
Well, I will keep my fingers crossed for you. Let's give you an upgrade first.
All right. Let's start integrating the Saurian League. How about that?
Sounds like a good idea.
I think so. And got my ship designs updated, so now let's see how expensive these upgrades are going to be. Not cheap.
What are they in the end?
Or what?
The cost of the upgrades.
Oh, one of my fleets cost 5,000 alloys alone to upgrade.
Oh, wow.
I was at 89k alloys. Let's see what these upgrades are going to take me down to.
Let's land here. Minus 96. Everyone. Yeah, so. Oh, I've just got battleships. And
Yeah, they took me down to
prototype.
Went from 89k to 35k, so that was $50,000, 50,000 alloys of upgrades.
Yeah, that's a lot. That's tactical. One, two. I'll do two of those because that's armor. And then tachyon deflector. Nope. You do two of. Perfect. So I now have battleships.
Nice.
I think that's the last ship that I get in the game. I get some more sections for them, but this is the battleship is the most advanced ship that I will get.
That's the one thing I don't like about the other races is there's just not too much ship variety in a lot of cases.
Oh, the Borg are about to declare war on me in the next 2 years.
Oh no.
Hey, would you want to get into alliance with me?
You think that would help?
I think it might deter them.
Do it.
The question is, will the rest of your coalition be happy?
That's the only problem.
Let's
Oh, you've got to be in
try.
peace. You're at war with the Nyberites anyway.
Oh, crap. Oh, yeah. Well, fortunately, the Borg are still going to be 2 more years out, so fingers crossed I can get this. If not, I'll just do settle status quo. But fingers crossed I can get it. Well, I can definitely get it within the next 2 years. There will be an end of some sort. Now let's take Nibiron. Oh, and you know, I'm going to give you an upgrade. I do orbital defense, build a megastructure. Orbital defense state. What? No.
Those could
Oh,
definitely
yes,
help
you are going to build it. Perfect. Yes, I'm going to try to, especially because I have a system that's right on the edge of Borg space. And if I can, like with a planet on it, and if I can get that to survive, if I can build the defenses and keep them up to date, that would be amazing.
Absolutely.
Although they do cost 3,000 alloys, which is a lot for me at the moment. And anyway. So what's going on your side at the moment?
Well, now I'm looking at my star bases. I'm trying to get my upgrades done, fleshing out some naval depots to get my fleet cap up. Um, just working through it one at a time here. So, really trying to progress to the TNG era, though, in terms of ships. That's what my next big build is going to be. My plan is start retiring my Mirandas and Constitutions once I start getting TNG ships up.
Mm-hmm.
And then I think the Excelsiors I've got upgraded. I'm upgrading to the Lakota refit, so those are going to be backbone of my fleet for quite a while. I'm thinking.
Mm-hmm.
That's where I am. I'm also got several planets that are in the process of upgrading, so working on that. Yep. So a few different things going on.
Okay, so once you've done that, take just like that. Yeah, I'm just waiting for the achieve war goals acceptance value to increase to something positive. The problem is they're fighting another war against the Lyrian Star Empire, and I think their fleets have been destroyed, so it's not as though I can just go and destroy a fleet. Would be the easiest way to increase the war score.
Yeah.
Unsuccessful. Actually, you know what? I'm actually tempted. I'm just going to go for white peace. Because I need to redeploy against the Borg. And I will get a vassal anyway. From the systems that I've taken.
Oh, that's good. That,
Yeah,
I mean, that's progress, right?
it's better than nothing. So that's the important thing.
We got to make sure the Borg don't turn into a major problem.
Exactly.
I mean, they're already a major problem.
Any more of a major problem, I guess.
Yeah, exactly
This one.
right. I'm certainly going to invite you into the coalition, but I can't guarantee my members will
That's fine.
accept you.
Whatever we can do to see whatever we can do to head off the Borg, I think. Point.
Oh no, you're in. Looks like you're in.
Oh, perfect. Yeah, it does look like it. Let's resettle.
Actually, does the 15-year countdown apply to you since you joined my coalition, or does that not apply? I'm not sure how that works.
What do you mean the 15-year countdown?
Well, they can't declare war on me for another 15 years, but I don't know if that's going to apply.
Oh, I don't think that applies to me. I don't know. Yeah, I'm not sure. I guess we'll have to wait and see.
Find out.
Yep, we will find out in 2258-0802 or sooner.
Ah, 4 months.
Neverite Alliance wishes to give the Oceans. Yeah, no. I'm going to remove all of my people like the. Oh wait, the Neverite Alliance is part of this. Wait, what?
Oh, looks like they split in half. Interesting.
Yeah, but it's the Neverite League that should be. But it says the Neverite Alliance as part of our. That's weird. Okay, anyway. Oh wait, I got the Neverite Alliance, but not the Neverite League.
Yeah, that's what I was saying.
Yeah, that makes no sense, because I conquered the territory that the Neverite League currently has. Well, I guess... Yeah, and I can't declare war for another 20 years on the Neverite League. Oh well.
I don't think that's the first of your concerns right now, huh?
No, not really.
Wondering if there's...
Once you can. Say that again?
I was trying to see if there's a system I could come up there and build one of my higher tech star bases on, but they're pretty much all claimed. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. But what we could do, I guess, is we could share research. That would be something, at least. Oh, energy credit. So, do you need any special resources or anything?
Do I? No, I'm good.
No. But it's good that you don't, but I'm just selling them otherwise.
Gotcha.
Review.
I'm about 6 months away from another Ascension perk, and I think I'm going to need to take the one that is bonus versus the Borg and the Undine. You know what I'm talking about?
Yes, that's a good one.
Yeah, I think at this point, mandatory.
Research station out. Increase. Oh, Petrocell White again. think my pops must have moved from their jobs.
Oh, nope. We're at war. Again.
Oh, fun.
I know.
So let's stop. I'm just going to fight this purely defensively, by the way.
I'm going to see if I can distract them a little bit down here. I think that's the best thing I can do rather than try to send all my fleets up, but then have to bring them right back if they send fleets down. I think the best thing is to try to... Yep. So let me just see what I can do here. I mean, I've got almost 500,000 K fleet strength in the western part of my empire.
I wish I could field fleets like that.
I should be able to take back everything they took from me. They built a sub-complex around one of these planets, so I need to knock that down if I can.
Oh, absolutely. Fixed mount tractor beam.
70 for Genis does not need to exist.
Those defenses. Problem is, I also don't see any of their fleets and where they are at the moment.
The other thing that'll happen, the more I'm able to kill down here, the more will drive up their war weariness, you know?
Exactly. We can get rid of that. Yeah, make them drop out of the war sooner rather than later. Wow, even the level 1 starbase that they have is 22.5k. Can I up?
Hey, very good. So far, so good. You know what? I forgot to turn on my anti-Borg stuff.
Oh, definitely turn that on. Unfortunately, I don't have any of those yet. Common subsidies, research grants. We want that. Oh, fleet conscription. I don't need. Oh, but I really need that Ketracel.
Well, that's good. I just got to pose the Borg to finish for the plus 40% damage.
Oh, nice.
As well as my Ascension perk. Which one is that? I forget. Galactic Contender. Plus 20. So I've got a plus 65% bonus against the Borg right now.
Nice.
Oh, yeah.
Why has that suddenly become an issue? Interesting colony. Oh, I can't. I can do there. Paramount. Let's do.
Oh, here come the Borg.
Into your space?
Well, no, they got to get through Romulan space first. That's what we wanted to happen, though. Here comes 2 cubes, 2 pyramids, and a assimilated frigate. That's not going to get the job done.
Probably not. 1, 2, 3. Convert vassals to member worlds.
Oh, you know what? I do think Montgomery Scott should be a miracle worker. I think that just makes sense.
Oh, that absolutely makes sense. Gem Hadar production.
Oh man, they got a 72k starbase. That's gonna hurt.
I mean they are frankly excellent
I mean-
in all of their stuff. Lewis says, "Can you set your war thing
Well,
to
they only killed one
defense?"
Constitution class though, so that's not too bad.
Minion
Thanks to
security
Kirk.
is max
Commanding,
security.
plus 150 for Kirk. Nice.
Yeah, so Lewis, the thing is, you do have like a Borg defense philosophy. Unfortunately, I do not currently have access to it because it's a research thing that you get, and I haven't been able to. It hasn't even come up yet for me to be able to research it. Yeah, and I don't think max security policy. Hey guys, gotta go. Thanks for putting this on. Keep up the good work. Thank you very much. Thanks for watching. Great to have you here. Hire external leaders. I mean, I'll set that to allow, not that will do much. Where are... Oh, there's 102k fleet in my coming to my space.
Uh-oh.
2 cubes, a pyramid, 4 cones, and 5 probes.
Ooh,
So actually, I could probably
torpedoes.
take them on with all of my fleets, maybe. But that's going to be it. Perfect.
There's 2 more cubes headed my way.
Admin comp.
The problem is their war weirdness isn't climbing because I'm just taking back systems. I'm not killing ships.
Yeah.
Yet.
Build some more ships. That. Come on, we can do this. We can survive.
Where are you guys coming?
Well, at least my vassals are starting to take a couple of systems that the Borg
Good.
took a while ago. Enable free migration? Vote no.
That's just going to lead to pop-ups we don't need.
Exactly. And by the way, when the next Dominion one pops up, I will remove like people like the Neverite Alliance from the coalition. They shouldn't actually be in there. That's a bug. Orbital defense grid. Good. I have. Can I?
Ah, you damn Borg.
My thoughts exactly.
Oh, now they're retreating. Okay.
Of course.
Of course, because of course they are.
Why not? Oh, yeah, you know.
They also have a tactical advantage because they can go through Romulan space and I can't.
Yes, that is somewhat annoying playing as fighting against the Borg because they can go just through anybody's territory. They really don't care.
Mm-mm. I mean, if you were the Borg, would you though care?
No, absolutely not. Okay, I'm going to try and attack this Borg fleet simply because, like, we've never met before. They're not going to be able to adapt. I'm really hoping Asian-friendly systems. Points. No, let's do that. Field of the Empire.
Stupid Borg.
Oh, yeah, and especially as they're going to be fighting against a starbase for one of my vassals. At least I'll have that in the fight as well.
Yeah.
Oh, reported 67% of their weapon modulation frequencies. Oh, and escape pods left and right. So many pop-ups. Stop it.
Feel your pain. I do.
Initiate self-destruct. Stop. These damn pop-ups.
Oh, yeah. Even if I wanted to get your space with my fleet, I couldn't anyway, because I might could. It would just take forever.
Oh, and they've assimilated some of my ships as well.
Oh, there's a lot of fleet. There's about 350k fleet headed towards the Ricari.
Ah, fun. Okay. Well, I've just destroyed a cube.
Oh, good job.
Oh, I think I'm
see,
destroying that
the
fleet.
reward is just spiked to 36%.
Perfect.
Yeah.
Okay, I've just taken that system back. Let's have everyone go back and repair, and I'm... Have you ever felt like gifting alloys to me, now that we're allies?
Yeah, I can do that.
Yeah, just as many
Just a
as you
moment.
possibly can.
Sure.
Let's
Let me
go...
turn this down
for-
on speed real quick, just so I can do this.
Yes, please.
Let's see. Yeah, you got it. Hang on. Anything else you need while I'm doing it?
I don't think so. Just alloys. I'm fine with everything else. Planet with unemployment. I've only begun...
How do you...
aboard
What's the
GA10
key? Oh, it's shift that goes in hundreds, isn't it? That's right.
Yes.
What goes in thousands? Anything?
Is it control and shift?
No, control is tens. Oh, control shift? Maybe. Oh, yeah, sure does. Thank you.
Yeah. Thank you.
All right. Oh, I can give you more.
Oh, there's another defensive
you
asset
go.
fleet over here. Oh, perfect.
Does that
Thank
help?
you. Absolutely.
All right.
I can rebuild all of the ships lost with that.
Good, good, good.
It's just going to take a while. No. Everyone is now repairing. As you should be. You and you need your
Okay,
admiral
I've got that
back.
nice green blob out of my space. That's good news.
Nice. Oh wow, okay. There are... Oh damn. Yeah, I just found the stack of fleets for the Ricari.
Yeah, the one I told you about?
Yep.
Oh, they got more coming, too. They got another 130
Yeah.
on the way. 200 on the way. Yeah. That's
Well,
a lot
this
of
is going to
board.
be a lot of fun, especially, yeah. I think I can take out one of those fleets, maybe.
Let's see how quick I can get up there. Oh, nope, here comes a fleet I'm going to have to deal with first.
Yeah. Fun, fun, fun. Anyway, let's upgrade some more.
Yeah, I think that would be a better use for some of those resources, is getting star bases upgraded. If you have the time, is the only thing.
Yeah, I'm doing it now. So we'll have to wait and see. Neberite has finished converting. Okay. What do I like? And the Borg are just fighting the one war. I was hoping they would, the Klingons and Romulans might decide to jump on them as well, but I guess not.
Oh, yeah. Didn't look like it.
Wow. Yeah, 90. don't think we're really going to be able to help much. Coming along, I guess.
Well, if I can kill this 70k fleet, that will jack up their war awareness some more. So it's worth it me delaying coming up there if I can get this fleet, you know?
Yeah, absolutely, and I can understand that.
They got another 70k on the way through Romulan space, so if I can kill both, that might be enough.
That might be enough, considering I hit that 170k and that was enough.
It's just that we're being dumb enough to attack me with what they're coming with, but I think they will be.
Yeah.
2 cubes are 100% not going to cut it.
No, exactly. Not against your fleet. Battleship. Be there, lovely. Perfect. 2 more ships.
There we go.
Yeah, so what can I do to make the Borg? Oh, I wonder if I could just kind of fly through their space and see if they would attack me.
Yep.
Oh, there's a random cone on its own.
Absolutely got it.
You did? Oh, and they're up to 62%.
Yep.
Perfect. Oh, they would go for white peace at the moment. If you're a coalition president. I can't do it.
Sorry?
It has to be the coalition. It has to be the coalition president, which I think is you.
Oh, and I will take care of it. I can't do it either. Only the main attacker or defender.
I can't. It says it's because I'm not the coalition president. I can't do it. Yeah. Ooh, it said people tremble when they see the battleship class. Yes, absolutely.
God, I'm 463 days away from the southern reach of the Ricari, so I don't know how much good I'm going to do.
Yeah, don't worry. I mean, we knew that it was going to be difficult anyway. It was going to be a challenge, so...
Oh, no, of course. This guy up,
Could you leave the Federation? You cannot join or leave a Federation at the moment when you are fighting a war. Not possible. Maybe. But you're still going there. Should we move to slower, or...
Oh, yeah, sorry.
No, that's okay. So you have to wait till Borg white peace. Yeah, basically, yes. Because I can't white peace, and just remove all of the Dominion members from our coalition. They shouldn't be there anyway. Let's go for the mining stations. Naval capacity.
I've got about 600k on the way, so if I can isolate these Borg ships, or these Borg fleets, I can get them one at a time.
Mm-hmm.
So that's going to be the goal.
Oh, as I'd say, that would be good if we can make that happen. Come on, everyone, let's do upgrades first. I wish there was a way of prioritizing upgrades rather than building.
Oh, I know. Well, there is. You just have to go to your shipyard. You can move them up and down.
I am, yes, but also the slightly annoying thing playing in multiplayer is I think it's sending all the commands to your computer, because I'll click something and it takes like a second for it to respond, and I never have this in single player. And so I'll click something, and sometimes it will actually do it, and sometimes it won't.
That I don't know. Oh, geez, that's what I was afraid would happen. 70k more fleet.
Oh, fun. Yeah, Lewis said, oh, the latency. Yes, exactly. So, why don't we move down our Telos system? 22k. So really, all I think we need to do is just attack another fleet, and that will be the end of this, really.
Yeah, which... Let me see if I can get back and get this fleet, because I'm a lot closer to it than to you at this point.
Yeah, I'm trying to move my fleets to attack another one of the cubes. Another one of the fleets there.
Woof, I just walked through a 100k space monster fleet. That hurt a little bit. No, 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 no. You're all going back. What are you doing?
Oh, I can attack that fleet. Like a random sphere by itself.
There's 2 cubes in a pyramid, but I know I can kill it.
Oh, actually, up here. Here we go. Into orbit there. Attack that fleet. I've got 2 cubes going up against a 20k starbase. I think the stream is demanding on your Wi-Fi. Yes, it probably could be, because I don't have a great Wi-Fi anyway, or great internet. And then it could quite easily be the fact that, yeah.
Oh, come on. Where'd that fleet go?
So,
The board can't possibly be smart enough to bait me like that.
oh, they're at 100% now. But I still can't. I'm not the current coalition president. That's so annoying because it says you are.
I'm not the main defender.
That's another bug that we need to mention to the devs. Of you. Move here. Yeah, okay. I really don't know what to do, considering I am the main defender, and yet I can't. You are.
I know.
My mobile does not permit us to do this. Oh, wait. And now it's saying I am the current coalition president, and that's the reason why I can't do white peace.
What?
I think there's definitely some text bugs as well. Self-destruct sequence. Uh, 40%, 54%.
I'd really like to take back some of this Ricari space, though. I don't need the Borg any bigger than they are.
Yeah, in fact, I'm tempted to just do a just like a campaign of running and hitting all their very undefended systems.
Oh, I agree with that.
Just to take that away from their economy, if nothing else.
Mm-hmm. Oh, there's another 70 coming my way.
Fun.
Yeah.
Let's do that for now and see what happens. Oh, the Borg are taking back that starbase. Only research. Let's do upgrade. Go explore. So that basically means we need to wait for... Oh, and now they're attacking one of my... now they're attacking one of my systems.
Although force them to
really
peace out
hoping...
in 2 years, though?
I don't know, to be honest. Lewis says, Star Trek New Horizons crashes for me for some reason. Are you on 3.11.1 at the moment? Ooh, I've just destroyed one of their cubes. 2 of their cubes. I'm on the recent version. Okay, yeah, Lewis, you need to roll back to 3.11.1 because the update for 3.11.2 is not out yet. And in fact, they're saying they're going to do the update for 3.11.3 rather than 3.11.2.
Oh, I hadn't heard that yet.
G-Man mentioned that in my stream yesterday.
It just makes sense, though, because we're so close to it.
Exactly. Let's do ship. Nice.
Cheeky bastards.
What'd they do?
Warped out. It warped out as soon as I warped in.
Yep, sounds about right.
Sounds about right to me, too. Very Borg of them. Actually, it's not very Borg of them.
No, it's not. But it sounds very AI of them. Like that. That. Tell some of you. And some of you. Build those. Some of those ships that we...
Borg are at equivalent fleet power to me now. That's good news.
Oh, good. Let's do Vic. Beautiful. So are the Borg toast? Yeah, no, I don't think toast is the right description. I mean, they're certainly not. Or will they have a comeback? Oh, I mean, they're not toast. They're not gonna need a comeback either. I think we're definitely going to not be destroyed by the Borg, but I don't think we're going to win either. Borg does not. Yeah, we'll need to mention that to G-Man if he comes on today.
What's that?
About how we're unable to peace out.
Oh,
Of this game.
absolutely, yeah. I just tried again. I mean, it just won't let me.
No, I just did as well. Okay, so
Romulans weren't in the way. I could just drive straight up, but now I'm going to do like a dog leg that's doubling my transit.
Yeah. So here we need a cloning facility. Oh, Heritage Museum. Do the Okay, you do trade. When does the Stellaris Point 3 release? Dave, do you know the exact date?
I don't. I don't.
I don't, but it should be relatively soon. G-Man said something about it coming out this weekend, so I think that's most likely what's going to happen, but I'm not completely sure. Uh-oh. Armor plate as well. So they've taken the Torad system, which is right by Idrin. Oh, they're going to take my other stuff. Lost a destroyer. Aggressiveness. Okay, let's get rid of those. I'm attacking another of their fleets.
Okay.
Initiate self-destruct sequence.
I'm about halfway to the Ricari systems, so...
Okay. I'm actually doing really well against their cubes.
Oh, good.
Oh, except I just had an entire fleet compromised by...
You got about 118k on the left-hand side of your... No, you got 200k.
Oh, no.
You got a lot coming at you. All right.
Yeah, and they just took 2 of my fleets from me, and now I'm having to fight those. Without admirals, of course.
Oh, jeez.
Fun. Okay, this is basically the end of the minion, I think. Oh, and of course, because they've assimilated that fleet, it's now 100% modulation, or adaptation. Let's retreat these fleets. Retreat, everyone. Come on, everyone. Yeah, that's the another thing. Another annoying thing about the Borg is because, of course, they can assimilate your fleets, and they've just done 2 of mine. That even if they do lose fleets, they can just gain fleets instantly, and it converts them to actual Borg ships. So it wasn't my ship specifically; it was like cubes and diamonds and spheres and things, the equivalents.
That's no good.
Yeah, and they're now modulated to 100% of my technology. It's also not great. And I'm not going to have any fleets for a year as well.
Well,
this is fun. Tarogan Empire wants to establish mutual embassies. I mean, fine.
It's on auto for status quo, so I think they might be at that point where it's going to make them here soon.
Oh, fingers crossed.
I just want to try to take back some of these systems if I can, before that point.
Yeah, I mean, fortunately, the ones that I just lost were not important, but I mean, the Ricari are basically done. But as long as there's one system, I will still get that bonus for being my member world. But they are attacking Ricari with, oh yes, there are cubes here. There's a cube. So it will be putting down armies, and Ricari Prime has no more armies left. Oh, and there's also a tactical cube coming into the same system. Fun times.
Oh, that's just not fair. That's just overkill.
It is. Lewis says, have you played RimWorld? So have you played RimWorld, Dave?
I have not, and what just happened? They killed Ricari. Okay. Yeah, I thought we had peace there for a second.
I was hoping for that. Yes, I have played RimWorld. I do enjoy RimWorld, although I'm not great at it at all. How about you, Lewis? Do you play? Me? Okay.
See if it'll let you make peace now. Maybe the Ricari were the main target.
Oh, maybe? Nope. No, still says, I am the current coalition president. And that's the like...
Of course it does.
Yeah. Oh, well. Oh, Lewis has 1,000 hours in RimWorld, so I think he's played it at least a little bit. Mediumization. Oh, Isolinium computers. Not that I'll be able to use them, but I don't do vanilla. I play modded, and I usually make custom scenarios. Can't wait for the new DLC. Oh yes, I did vaguely hear there's a new DLC coming out for RimWorld. What is that about? Okay, well the Dosai are about to be gone as well. Okay. So yeah, it looks like the Dosai are just about gone. The Rogan's still fine. Oh, Ricari, 118,000. The Agratha system, and they have a second fleet of 40k there as well. And it's
Got about 160k down here that I'm going to try to take out.
And that is 3 cubes in a cone. Oh, and it looks like I'm about to lose my first planet. The Borg. Oh no, they're not even...
Oh, there we go. I'll strap 2 cubes. Let's see if I can get them.
Oh, there we go. Let's make you... Empire Research. Yep, we can make her a statistician.
Take care of that.
Yes, somebody was saying in... oh, Pops have been abducted from Kylata Prime as well. Yep, and that's done. So I've just lost the first planet to the Borg. Yes, this is, I mean, definitely a Borg, because at 100%, it should be, they should be piecing out as well.
Yeah, I'm not understanding this.
I don't want free migration. Server to... Oh, woohoo, I have some fleets back.
Got some fleets? Good.
Well, 6 of 9 have returned. But they are, not going to make it back to my own space. Of the Borg fleets that are in the Ocean Hunters space. Lewis said, creepy shit, it's like horror stuff in the new DLC, different possible endgame events, like for example, one of them is flesh mass which infects your settlement and consumes it like a massive organism. Oh, that sounds creepy. Somebody must have been a fan of horror. Oh, Yeah, let the masses mourn. Fitting send-off, yes. Strength will be remembered, that's great. Can everyone stop dying, please? It has had multiple death events all on the same day.
Oh, jeez.
Okay, all of my ships. Yeah. Move. Oh, that's not where I wanted to go. Ooh, crap. Okay, well, there's not much I can do about that at the moment.
Okay, caught 2 tactical cubes.
Nice.
Did they catch me? Let's find out. There goes one. The other retreated. Very good.
8.6. What? So did you ever build any of the shipyards that you can get as the Federation? Like the mega structures, I mean?
I did.
Yeah, I wish you could do those as Dominion, especially as, like, we know even in the show, in Deep Space Nine, they refer to Dominion shipyards.
That's true. Remember that.
Lewis said, yeah, we saw massive shipyards. It would be great to be able to do that as well. Live covering, like covering half a solar system. Exactly. Yeah, it would be nice to be able to have those kinds of shipyards as other empires as well. Maybe with the new... Oh, war presence is taken on our ships. We're going to self-destruct that. Then the Klingons blew it up. Yes, exactly. The Klingons attacked that shipyard. Sense.
Biggest problem I have with my fleet up here is I have nowhere convenient to repair my ships.
Yeah.
The only thing. I sure wish this Cytherean enlightenment would help us out.
Yep. I've just had another fleet compromised by the Borg.
Oh, jeez. And you desynced.
Oh,
Did the Borg
and
get
I
you?
desynced too.
Let me get a coffee refill real quick, since that happened.
Oh, and something else been lost to the Borg. Funny. Yeah, so it would be nice. I feel like, I mean, it's great that the devs give lots of kind of love and attention to the Federation because they are the mains, but for example, something like there are some megastructures that everyone should be able to build, like the Dominion should be able to, especially should be able to build the shipyard megastructures that the Federation has access to. The deep space stations. Oh, actually, I take that back. I think we can build them.
That.
No, that's all right. I think. Oh, yes, I can actually build a deep space outpost, or deep space station. Not that I'm going to, obviously, because I don't have 10k alloys or anything. But it would be nice to be able to do that as the Dominion and the other major powers, especially. Empty. No, I don't. Ah. You deep. Be right back. Okay. See you when you get here. When you get back. Oh. No. Initiate self-destruct. And that's another... Oh, status quo. Yes, I agree. I agree,
Oh,
I agree,
sweet.
I agree, I agree, I agree. Woohoo.
Well, that buys us 15 years.
Yeah, about to say. I need to rebuild all of my
Man, the
fleets.
only problem is 2 more minutes and I would have taken back a planet they took from me, but that's okay.
Ah, sorry.
No, 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 no. You did the right thing.
Oof. Yeah, it was close. I've lost a good bit of space to the Borg. The Rokari no longer exist, the Dosai barely exist. The Borg almost took them. And then, yeah. Oof. Some of my fleets won't be back for another 2 years. That's a long time. Well, that was not how I was hoping the first war with the Borg was going to go, although that was definitely not unexpected.
Saw
Oh,
it
the
coming a little
Agrathi.
bit there.
Yeah, the Agrathi are almost gone as well.
Yeah, no.
Damn, the Borg have taken about half the Delta Quadrant in terms of space.
In the Gamma Quadrant, right?
Gamma Quadrant. Well, also Delta Quadrant.
Oh, both, I
And
guess. Yeah.
I'm surprised the Manean maritime sovereignty still exists, being so close to their, like so close to the borders and so close to the heart of Borg space.
Oh,
Surprised
you have
they're
any
still.
guesses over who they're going after next? I bet them.
Yeah. So Silas says, "Hey guys, what's going on? Nothing much. Just barely survived a war with the Borg that you missed. Did not go very well, unfortunately. So the Borg have expanded an amazing amount up here. They did expand a little bit down here as well, but Dave was able to take it back in this most recent war. Yeah, you've missed a very eventful last 4 hours. Oof.
It has been
Yeah,
very
exactly.
eventful.
That's exactly what I was thinking is. Big oof. Big oof. So, new research. Alpha Jem'Hadar Assault Squad. Yep, sounds good. The Federation seems to be doing fine. Yeah, the Federation is doing excellently at the moment. The Borg have definitely beat me down, unfortunately. All of my fleets were destroyed. 3 in total were assimilated as well, so that did not go well. So I need to rebuild in the amount of time that we have left, which I think is 2280. So yeah, we have a little bit over 15 years before we have to worry about the Borg again.
Do you need a resource infusion?
I mean, if you have the resources to spare, absolutely.
Okay. Yeah,
Alloys
I'm
would
building
be
somewhat of a bank, but I can give you 20K or so at least.
anything you could give would be helpful.
Sure. Anything besides alloys?
Nope, that's it. I'm fine for everything else. Is the Liberate Alliance? Yeah, that's fine. I'll have an embassy.
There you go.
Oh, perfect. Thank you. And then let's go superior ships. That's always a good bit of research. Let's make you a Commodore. You've gone all the way back over there. Move you up to the Meron system. Upgrade. These are still going to take another month. Oof. I was very nervous during that war. I really thought I was done for.
Got at least
you're
one
not
more
supposed
war
to.
in you.
Yeah, exactly. Oh, none of these are supposed
Yeah,
to
their
be
economic
items.
power is overwhelming, even though they're equivalent in the other two to me, so their economy is something else.
Yeah. You need Class destroyer cruiser. missile destroyer. What needs a missile destroyer? First fleet could use them. Which one is first fleet? That one. You're a missile destroyer as well, so you that one. First fleet, you wanted one battleship. So like that. Ninth fleet also wanted a battleship. That.
My ship's all upgraded again here before the next round.
Yes. Oh, 10th fleet. That.
Oh, I missed that. Good, I do have Sulu.
220 days before my biggest fleet returns. Okay. I need to build this fleet completely.
Oh, this is funny. Shows that Hikaru Sulu is 1 year old. He's already commanding a starship.
You know, just the Federation using child labor.
You call
As
that
one would
gifted and
expect, of
talented.
course. Exactly.
Gifted and talented. Yep.
Amazing what the future holds for us. What humanity will be able to do in the future. Time travel again.
Well, I think
yes,
right now
exactly.
I've got to focus on getting the Saurian, the Deltan, and the Kazinti, that will just get that little corner of space into my domain, so the board can stop hiding in it.
Yes.
We're going to start with that.
Kravik declared war on the Vidians. Okay. That's with employment. Simply because you're not doing the jobs you're supposed to be doing. Why don't I just build something instead? Let's go for scale hydroponic farms. I haven't got those there yet. I still have the cooldown flag. I can't. Oh, and nobody has the target of becoming a Dominion member. That would be why. That's a shame. Fine. Target an admiral or something. You be done. You can do with some upgrades. Definitely give you a job you'll actually be willing to do. And the heroic landmark and the must there. Like so. Or just the one. So let's sell some of this stuff. So what are you doing at the moment?
I am upgrading the fleet that just got back from Argathi space, and I am beelining the engineering tree as quick as I can to TNG ship designs. At which point I am going to probably build about 1,500 fleet cap at once. And hopefully that will put me superior to Borg fleet, which should be a big deterrent for them going to war in 15 years, I hope.
Fingers crossed.
That's the goal. I'm also trying to get my alloy production above 1K a month. I'm pretty close, but stuff's getting more expensive.
Yes, that is true. I'm at 225 at the moment. Month.
I'm at 765.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. I'm going down the unyielding tree, so that'll give me even more star-based damage for next round.
Very nice.
Uh-huh.
Random cruiser wants a random cruiser. Or who wants an... I wish these pop-ups wouldn't, like, interrupt what I'm doing to pop up about...
I know, I've always had that complaint.
Yeah. Because when I'm in the middle of doing something, I would just prefer it to be in the background and give me a notification that I can then look at later. We've got all the cruisers you want. 10th Fleet could use an... Oh, hold on. Yeah, 10th Fleet. Merge and then upgrade. Come on, merge.
Probably see if my ship designs need any
upgrade.
updates here. Terrible idea.
Yeah, not potentially your best idea to do it at the moment, but actually, though, much better to do it now than it is to do it in the middle of a war. So
exactly right. Looking all right, though. So I'm really only using Excelsior's, Constitutions, and Miranda's for the moment, so it's making it a little easier.
Mm-hmm. Oh, that's good.
I know there's other things I could use, but I'm still all right with it.
These two. Now upgrade. Oh, and it's a new year again. There we go. Photo. Yeah, Xeno Cataloger. That looked good. Hey Dave, we're about 4 hours and 20 minutes into the stream. Do you want to take a quick, 5-minute break?
Yeah, we can take a quick break. Let's do that. Let's,
Okay.
I don't know, back at around 25 after?
Yeah, that sounds good. I mean, I'm just going to go make a cup of tea, so that's only going to take a couple of minutes for me anyway, and then I'll be right back up. So
sounds great.
I might
I'll be
back earlier. Great. So I'm going to switch to my streaming kind of break thing. And I will be back shortly. So yeah, don't go away.
Cool.
Hello. So, I hear you're looking to make me a Federation puppet. Actually, while that's not a
No, one of
bad
your
idea,
subscribers is looking for you to be a Federation puppet.
yeah, well, that's true.
I need you against the board.
And to be honest, like, while like being a Federation puppet would not necessarily be a bad idea, actually, I'm better being independent because then I have my own vassals, and I get such a boost from that. If I were to be a Federation puppet,
Absolutely.
I would be even less effective than I am now, which is not really effective at all, to be fair.
I mean, I think to be fair, you did fine against those board cubes. If if we had not had that bug where we couldn't make peace, you drove their war weariness up to 100% before they really took out too much. So it's really not your fault, you know?
Yeah, I guess that's true. Although I lost most of my fleets in the process, so I mean, I guess 6 of one, half
but
a
I
dozen of the
mean,
other, but still around, which is important.
exactly.
Yeah. I want to see a galactic UFP. Yeah, maybe let's wait for let's wait for a different playthrough before we show a galactic UFP.
Yeah,
Anyway,
I think that well,
sorry, go ahead.
I was saying I think that we'll be doing just fine to survive as is. If I can get an alpha beta UFP though, I'm good with that.
Hmm.
I think what we really need to see if we can do, Jamie, tell me if you
Mm-hmm.
agree, is take back some of that territory in the Gamma Quadrant, because most of those are not star-based systems. Most of those are going to be easy to take relatively. My thought would be if one of us can take their fleets, probably me. If you can start sweeping through the space, does that make sense to you?
Yeah, and to be honest, what I would do is I'd set my probably would have us do is declare war, immediately pause, and then set all of my fleets to kind of move independently and just sweep through to get as many systems as possible. And if they have to fight a fleet, they'll fight it probably by themselves and be destroyed. But that would at least take the systems back, and I think that would bring the war score up very high very quickly. And then we wouldn't have to worry about much of a war, really.
No, I agree. And the thing is, and by the time we're ready to do that, I will have about 2 to 2.5 million fleet strength. If I can park half of it right up there on the Argathi border, I'll be able to take anything they send in and those 100 to 200k fleets. I'll be able to take those apart while you're taking systems. I think we can cut a chunk out of their economy. What do you think?
Absolutely. I think so.
And then I'll still have another million to million and a half sitting at home if they try to do any funny business.
That's what I was trying to do with the Ocean. Like, if you look at the Ocean Hunters, a lot of that territory that they still have is because I took it back from the Borg, especially the undefended ones.
I can see that. Yeah, right by the Vidaeans, right?
Yeah. It looks like the Borg are now removing some of the star bases, so it'll make it a little bit easier for us to take back. But
yeah,
well, I guess we'll just have to wait and see.
Those star bases. I guarantee
no, exactly.
Their star base capacity is nowhere near what it needs to be.
No, and I mean, you can only go up to 40 hard-coded, so...
That's not true. My capacity is 81 right now.
Oh, are you... Oh, okay, maybe that's been changed then.
No, it used to be a hard cap of 40. That was changed probably seven update cycles ago, something like that.
Ah, okay. Well, then I'm just
one of my biggest gripes about playing UFP originally is that 40 star bases just wasn't nearly enough.
Yeah, Lewis
now
says,
I don't think there's a cap at all on it.
Maybe
I've had over 100 before.
Okay. Lewis says, wait, Borg start with 3 science ships and 3 construction ships? Yeah, they start off with a lot, so that way they can expand quickly, because everything costs a lot more for the Borg. But if they are able to find people, they can then start assimilating and getting free things like technology boosts and all of that kind of stuff. So yeah, they do start with 3 science ships and 3 construction ships.
And part of the reason for that, just to explain further, is the Borg have to actually physically border a empire to declare war on them.
Oh yes, absolutely. Lewis says, "Where
So
are the
yeah, the Borg are
Klingons?"
powerful, but there are some checks built into them a little bit.
Yeah,
They're still OP as hell. It's just they're not, they don't have every advantage they could have.
yeah. So the Klingons are still doing well, Lewis. This red bit down here is currently in the Empire view is the Klingon Empire and the space they directly control, and then all of this red here are all the vassals and all the vassals that they have as well. So they're not doing badly, I guess. Not amazingly well, but not badly. And there is a Borg fleet, kind of still in the Alpha Beta quadrant to the east of the Romulans. There's still like a Borg enclave there.
There
I
is?
wonder if I can.
You sure?
Yes, I'm looking at it right now.
Oh,
so if
yeah,
you look...
Pardue. That's the system I was in the process of invading when we white pieced. Yeah.
Ah, okay.
Yeah, that's okay though.
Yeah, and there's
Took
several
most of it.
systems.
That used to be a light green blob right there in my northwest corner. So.
Oh, sorry, I'm not looking at that corner. I'm looking at directly east from you, and the Romulans. Is
I'm sorry.
another
yeah,
Borg,
I got my cardinal directions
Borg
messed
area.
up. Yeah, they've still got that. You're right.
Yeah.
There's not
Well,
much
it'd be
I can do
interesting.
about that, folks.
I'm surprised that the Borg haven't gone after the Romulans or the Klingons at all, considering they border them and they would be excellent targets, especially now that they have to wait for peace.
And
what?
The problem with that, and I think they are going to go after the Romulans next, and the problem with that is there's going to be nothing I can do about it.
No, exactly. Not unless we somehow get into a coalition with those powers, but I doubt they're interested.
No, I mean, right now they're negative 8109 for a coalition.
Okay.
So I don't think that will happen.
Yeah, no.
Although, can you replace their leader? Can you do some hardcore espionage?
I mean, I can try. So I can't do espionage against them, as in, like, I can't send a spy to them because they're very strong. But I can try and use the Dominion mechanic and replace a leader. I have to kind of work up the tier, though. I have to go for an admiral and then a governor and all of that first, but I can try. But it's going to be very hard. Yeah, it's going to be very difficult, but I can definitely try. I'm not really using the mechanic for anything else.
Because I think that's a lost cause, Jamie. It might be smarter to try that with the Cardassians. What do you think?
I can try. Yeah, I can definitely try. No harm in trying.
Then I can maybe coup the Klingons. They're very weak.
That might be worthwhile. That might be worthwhile. If you vassalize the Klingons, I think you'd get all of their vassals as well.
Yeah, Okay, I think we've got a framework of a plan here, huh?
I think so. I mean, I'm probably not going to be able to participate much in that war. How are the Cardassians in comparison to you? Because you might want to try that with them as well.
Well, they're pathetic across the board. They're actually in a war with the Klingons.
Oh, yeah, they are.
I could wage an allegiance war with them to get all of their subjects. They've got the Zeppelites, the Bajorans. I could do that, couldn't I?
You could definitely try. I don't know how much that will help you in the long run. I would think I would just go for the Cardassians directly if you can.
Yeah, I just can't. I can't vassalize. I can't wage war for vassalization.
Yeah, because you're the Federation. Yep, of course.
Unless let me see if there's a war policy I can change, but I don't think so.
There is one you can change if you go to war philosophy. I don't think you can do unrestricted wars.
I've got liberation and defensive is all I've got.
Oh yes, and you can't do ideology.
Correct. I want to say there's either a tech, there's something that lets me do that. I just can't remember what it is.
Mm-hmm.
Huh. You know what? I forgot to change my free medical care access policy away from the Unity because I just don't need that anymore. Back to Pop Growth, which is exactly what I need. So I'm glad I looked at that.
Yeah, I'm just going to have a quick look through mine. Resources, military training. Oh, I think I'm going to do religious studies to get those unity points.
I don't think that would hurt at all for you.
Hmm.
I'm also, since we have over 10 years, I'm going to turn the anti-Borg combat policy off, get my 10% research speed back.
Oh yes, absolutely. Oh, I've got the. I now have the anti-Borg drone countermeasures, the frequency remodulators, and the tactical innovations as well. So I'll be using
good.
those in our next war against them.
Yeah, just help me remember to turn it on.
Yes,
But there's no need to take
please.
that research hit for no reason.
Exactly. If a viewer definitely could remind us when that time comes, that would be amazing, and we would be very thankful for that. Okay.
Absolutely.
Okay, so should we unpause then and continue?
Yeah, ready to go.
Beautiful. I will be basically rebuilding fleets for the foreseeable future.
That's a solid plan.
Oh, yep, that's building. That's move all of those down.
I wonder if it wouldn't be smart, because I'm about to research peregrine fighters, for me to build a fleet full of those. I bet I could get 70 of them in that.
Oh, you
With
probably
torpedoes
could.
on them.
I think that's actually a good thing against the Borg. You can do a lot of damage
so
against the
too.
Borg. Because
I
of
think I may
the
do that, and then just find a leader that has strike craft.
yeah, I mean that would be.
Hey, yeah.
Do you have one?
No. Well, I probably do. I'd have to find one.
Yeah, Lewis says that would be cool. I would love to see those versus a cube. Yes, actually, in the
Yeah.
current iteration of is it? And definitely in Stellaris, evasion is kind of a little bit overpowered at the moment, and the Borg are terrible at figuring out who they should be fighting, and like exactly in targeting and all of that. They don't do really well with that when evasion is too high. So actually, that might
Exactly.
be one of Dave's best fleets. Ironically.
I just had the con event. They took control of a ship.
Oh, okay.
Unfortunately, I had my security officer as the admiral. I forgot to look at that. It's the dang little things that get you.
Yeah. Okay.
I think I want to make a forge planet now.
All of these
Oh, I
pop-ups.
can't. It's weird.
Oh, you're a random.
Made a little bit of a mistake during our war. I forgot that even though I can't integrate, I can move progression along. So I did not move the Saurians along. So I'm
Oh.
still a cycle behind on integrating.
Oops.
Yep.
I mean, I've definitely done the same thing in the past before, so yeah, you're in good company. Let's put it that way.
Other thing I'm going to do is I'm going to design some some defense satellites and some deep space stations. I think that's the next piece I could really add in for my border defenses.
Absolutely. I would also like to add in kind of border defenses to mine, although I'm not sure. We have 2 star bases available. Actually, upgrade this one. This one probably be a good idea.
I think so.
So I also need to add districts.
Oh, I now have quantum torpedoes. Very good.
Oh, nice. Those will be useful. Open world. Oh, I can build some more of you. Yeah, let's do that. Then commercial world. Is those anti-Borg torpedo from Voyager unlockable? Transphasic torpedoes, yes, they are late
they
game
are.
technology. So we don't have those yet, but they are unlockable. That
I suspect those will be useful down the road.
absolutely. They're great for research districts. Breadbasket. Great to improve that. You're good for research as well, so let's those. City.
Ooh, Daystrom Station is something I can build now.
Oh, nice. That's good.
Yeah.
No, stop trying to give my vassals association status. They're not even supposed to be part of this coalition. Urban work. Oh yeah, so we're going to replace a solid, and do you want me to target the Romulans or the Cardassians?
I think the Cardassians would be smarter. Because I don't think we
Okay.
have time for the Romulans. I think that's a lost cause.
Oh, you subjugated the Antedian Shoals. Very nice.
Yep.
Provide this. Oh, Cardassian Union. Here we go. Yes, I'll have to go for an admiral first. See if that works.
Okay, I did hit my plus 1,000 alloys a month. That was a goal I had, if you remember, about half an hour ago, so...
Yes. Perfect.
Mm-hmm.
That's good to hear.
The other thing that's easy to forget to do is when you hit your max on things like dilithium and trellium, start selling it. Don't let it just sit
Absolutely.
there. I always forget about that, though.
Yes, I have to admit, I sometimes will let that happen as well.
Deuterium's another one. There's so much of it these days. I remember back in early versions, deuterium was so scarce. Now you're swimming in it.
Exactly. Or Trillium was also like that at one point, where it was really kind
Yep.
of difficult to find, and so they added a lot to the galaxy, and now it's unsuccessful in our infiltration of the Cardassian Union fleet. I'll have to try again next cycle.
What I can tell you, though, is if it wasn't for these upgrades to how we can get alloys, I would not be keeping pace with the Borg on fleet. There's no way.
Yeah, I can understand that.
Because one thing a lot of people don't know is the Borg can build unlimited alloy foundries on each planet.
Yeah, which is extremely overpowered. I mean, fully understandable, but extremely overpowered.
I mean, in a sense, understandable, but why shouldn't anyone be able to do that, you know?
I guess,
I
yes,
see
that
it.
is true. Commercial outpost. AQ commercial outpost. Research, yes. Research districts. Yeah, we can add a bunch of commercial districts. Beautiful. Now that I can actually sit down and not specialize my planets, that's not what I mean, but focus on them a little bit more, I can really determine what's going to become what in the future, or what's going to go in which direction.
Weird. It's so weird that I don't have the technology for a forge planet yet. RNG.
Yeah,
is so weird sometimes.
I haven't had a lot of those either.
Like I can do like the embassy world and the penal colony, but I don't care about any of that.
Hmm.
Oh, that's right. I was going to build my Daystrom station. Let me find a colony, construction ship. Where are my construction ships?
Okay, coded. Oh, security officer. Yeah, I definitely need all of those. We can get rid of those criminals. Got a bunch of criminals on my planet. Just not really not realizing that it was having those issues. Oh, and another plague.
Where are those criminals coming from, I wonder?
It was just people without jobs, I think.
Oh, okay.
Understood. Ah, come on. Yeah, these pop-ups, I'll click an option and then it just won't go away for a little bit. And I think because it's the lag trying to tell your
Oh,
computer,
yeah.
oh, this is what's happening. The concern. The concern. Yes. Go away.
Right. Welcome to Saurian Legion. Yes, I think I will.
Nice. Oh. And what's happening now? Oh, sorry, League must be being integrated.
One more of those juicy, juicy holdings. I remember when I was learning the game, I went quite a while before I knew anything about holdings, and it changed my life once okay, that's a little strong, but it changed how I played for sure once I understood what holdings were.
Absolutely, and especially when they were introduced to the game. Where is...
Yeah, because they haven't always been in the game, have they?
No, with the I think it was the Megacorp one. Is Megacorp update is when they actually were added. Oh, I've got Isolinium computers now. Woohoo!
Oh, very good.
Isolinium computer Mark 5. Finally, yep, that's exactly what I want. Everyone can upgrade. In my Grand Admiral Delta Quadrant run, everyone around me is pathetic. Yeah, most likely. Most likely they are, because I mean the Borg are just so overpowered and so powerful that it's very easy to outpace everyone. That's why they're such a I don't know, a menace, a threat in this game.
Yeah, there's a guy goes by 39 of 42. Jamie, are you familiar with him?
Oh yes.
He's an absolute terror as a Borg player.
Yeah, I need to do another Borg run. I think I will do that after my current Dominion run that I'm doing on my channel. I'll do a Borg one again because it's been a while for me. That give you an upgrade. Perfect.
All right, let's look and see what I can do with these fighters. Peregrine fighters. Definitely going to do a Condor wing that has the 3 torpedo slots.
Yes. Very important.
And let's see. Quantum torpedoes. Absolutely. Atomic disruption field. Beryllium plating. So I'm going to have a power issue here.
Plague has ended. No remaining cases of the disease are present. Beautiful. Always nice to know that I'm not going to be losing my pops to disease.
Absolutely. I'm actually going to put the shuttle crew on there, which gives me plus 15 evasion. I think that makes more sense.
Oh yeah, even better. Really, the higher your evasion, and the higher your tracking and accuracy, the better. Just in general on any ships.
So, let's see. With just my base fleet cap, I can build about 55 of these things. Once I get the right leader on there, I could triple that easily.
Yes.
This would be a great anti-cube fleet. I'm building all 56 at the same time. That's funny.
Nice.
Yeah.
Oh, order restored on Brax 1, so I no longer have criminals there. Excellent. Activate. Vox Mutat. Ship fire rate plus 10% for 5 years. Ah. Not exactly what I wanted to do right now. Oh well. Do an upgrade. I need 17k more alloys to fully reinforce my fleets currently. I wonder, when can I declare war? Propose subject. Dominion member worlds. You really don't like that. Okay, replace the solid leader. Let's try this again.
Oh, I do have a squadron leader. That's a evasion plus 10, damage to starbase is 25, strike craft damage 25, and strike craft fire rate 15.
Oh, perfect.
Yeah.
Okay, so can I just declare war on you? I cannot until 2272. Oh, that's next year. That's perfect. Let's take these two fleets. Move you down here. I might just be able to get a new Dominion member before the Borg even have a chance to look around.
That'd be great.
That would be excellent.
Anyone you get is someone they don't get, at least not without a fight.
Exactly.
I don't think the Lyrans are ever going to let me subjugate them, so you might want to see about getting the Lyrans in as well if you haven't already.
Okay, I can do that. Oh, we've successfully infiltrated the Cardassian Union fleet and replaced Tulet with a changeling.
Oh, good.
So that's one more. Alloys. Buy any more alloys? Lewis said the only way I deal with a plague is devil emoji, and then euthanasia. I mean, I guess that is definitely one way of doing it. You will lose all of your pops. So let's go.
Yes, but did he end the plague, right?
Yes, I guess that is true. If that's your objective, then you do end the plague.
Technically, we'll call that a W. Probably not how I would choose to play, but hey, it's all right.
If you do it early on, you only lose a few. That's true. And depending on your empire, that could be a... the Borg have just declared war on somebody.
Whom?
Klingons.
Husnock. Klingon. Well, yeah, their target's the
Yeah.
Husnock. Well, they're going down. Klingons,
Yeah,
I
most
mean.
likely. I mean, if you wanted to attack the Klingons at the moment, I mean, I'd definitely support your war.
Yeah,
know
I just
what
don't
you
know
could
what
do.
good it would do me.
Yeah.
Like, I could demilitarize them, but why do I want to do that?
Exactly. So Lewis said, if you do it early on, you only lose a few, with reference to the euthanasia. Depending on the empire, that's great. However, for example, the Dominion, and with how slow the founders actually grow, losing a couple of those will set you back decades. Lewis said you could invade them. No, so unfortunately the Federation has very specific... I could invade them and make the Klingons Dominion vassals. I mean, I guess technically I could. Let me see.
Yeah?
I can't declare war because I'm currently the coalition president. That makes no sense.
What?
Oh wait, not unless... members cannot freely leave the Federation. No. Galactic Imperium, Imperial Loyalist, I don't... Oh, you have to declare war against them because you are the Federation president.
Right, and I can't have a war goal that would do anything for us.
Yeah, if you check the laws, you might be able to vote to change them. Oh, but you know what? It's still because you're the Federation. You will never be able to declare a war. Yeah. Oh well, it was a good idea.
That's a good thought.
Yeah, you just need to integrate everyone, and then.
Oh, believe me, I would have subjugated the Cardassians decades ago if I had that option.
Well, I guess what we could do, you integrate everyone that you possibly can at the moment.
Yeah.
And then we change the coalition type, because at the moment it's hegemony, which is why you are the president no matter what, because you have the most diplomatic weight.
That's a good point.
I don't know if we can change it while we're in it, but what we could do is just break it, and then we propose a different type of coalition. Could you leave temporarily? Yes, I could leave temporarily. Well, as long as Dave lets me out.
I am looking at some things here.
Destroy the Klingons, then rejoin. The problem is, I can't... Flying over there, I won't be able to get there in time before the Borg have done too much damage.
Yeah.
So... While that would be a good idea, if it were somebody like the Lyrian Star Empire, unfortunately with the Klingons, the Borg travel way faster than I do, and they're already there, and already prepared to do damage. Whereas I am not. Go for the...
I really thought the Romulans were going to be next. That surprises me a little bit.
Yeah. Not the contender. I need another one first. Let's do... Fleet. Galactic Force Projection. Yes. Give you an upgrade. So in about 280 days, I will then be attacking the Neborite League, and then I will move down and take the Lyrian Star Empire as well.
That sounds good. Good.
Oh. No, I can't. I can't do either of those because I'm in the coalition. Okay, in 282 days, I'm going to leave the coalition. Then I'm going to attack, take those two, and rejoin.
That will be fine. That will be fine.
If that's okay with you.
That'll be fine.
Perfect.
You might want to make sure you're in the coalition when the countdown timer expires against the Borg.
Yes, absolutely. Thing. Fortunately, we still have... I don't know if
that will make any difference, but it might.
Oh, can you try and declare war against the Borg and see how long we have? I can't because it says I'm not the current coalition president.
Oh, I could do it now, actually.
Oh, could you? Oh, damn.
Yeah.
That's not great. How is the Federation about to make a hegemony? It was one that they, whenever you propose a coalition, there are different types, and hegemony must have been the one that Dave either proposed or joined. at the time.
Honestly, I just clicked it. I had so much going on, I didn't even think about that.
Yeah, I mean, the thing is, you
Probably a
shouldn't be
mistake
able
on my
to
part.
you shouldn't even be able to click it. I think that's a bug that has something that's been reset with this version, which I think has been changed for the next version. Because I get to see the beta patch notes that they've done, so there are a lot of fixes and things that have come through, and I think this was one of the first that they fixed. Let's go for a hero. Oh, energy credits. Sell a bunch of you. There. Build some ships. Oh, Cardassians made peace with the Klingons. Cardassian Empire will be created with an ally or subject of the Klingon Empire, with 9 occupied systems. Oh, the Interstellar Cardassian Combine, vassal under the Klingons. I mean, you could, like, support independence and try and take their vassals, if you wanted to.
I could, that's true.
And you know what, since the Borg are currently fighting the Klingons, now would actually be a good time for me to get out. So there have no fleets around. Ooh, no, that's Herc fleet. Okay, they have no fleets in the Delta Quadrant at the moment. So, I mean, I could attack the Neburite League and then the Lyrian Star Empire, and then we take on the Borg if you wanted, and see how that goes.
It's not the worst idea. I'm good with that.
Oh, superior ships.
We're on day 2 of a 4-day playthrough. I don't know if we need to be in a rush to take on the Borg. I think we got some more building to do, don't you?
Well, I mean, I certainly don't want to give the Borg time to build up, though. And we can always do a second playthrough if you wanted. If we do end today. Too. Although I don't think the Borg are going to go down in one day. So
no,
even if we
I
started
don't
now,
either.
I doubt we could get them today or even tomorrow.
It's fair enough.
Okay, we are going to the edge of this system. Lewis said, I know, but how is it unlocked? I'm honestly not sure, Lewis. It depends on your empire, or in theory, it should depend on your empire type as to what kind of coalitions you can actually form. So, realistically, a militaristic empire should be the only one that can form a hegemony type coalition, but I don't know if, well, I don't know if it's a bug or whether that was one that Dave joined and it's just kind of stuck around because he's been adding people and subtracting. Yeah, the Klingons should be able to propose that type of coalition. Okay, replace solid leader. I'm going to try and replace a Cardassian again.
Okay.
Target the Cardassians. Oh, I can still only do an admiral or general. I'm going to go for an admiral. I wonder if I actually need to have a certain level of espionage against them. I should have checked that. The problem is
here's some good news. I just checked, and my science lead is growing quite a bit on Borg.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah, that will be good.
The advanced civilians. Oh, I'm also finding nobody is doing the ruler jobs on any of my planets. I might take that. Oh, hold on. Do I not have Vorta on this planet? No, I do have Vorta. So why are you not being why are you not doing the ruler job?
I'm 18 months away from Galaxy classes.
Oh, very nice.
Yep. Constitutions are officially obsolete.
Oh, that's a shame. But understandable.
Yeah.
Oh, we've successfully infiltrated the Cardassian Union fleet and replaced Jurat Garrick with a changeling. Oh, and you can have an upgrade, so that. Yeah, this is annoying because I'm not having my, none of my Vorta pops are actually doing the administration job as they should be.
Huh.
Okay, let's. And I do have water on my planets. My ruler jobs are the ones that are prioritized. That is very important. Okay. Well, I guess I'll just have to wait and see how that turns out. But I think that's part of the reason why my economy has not been so great from the planets that I own, rather than from all of my vassals.
Why is that again?
Because nobody's doing ruler jobs.
Oh, yeah, that's a problem.
Yeah. And actually, I think I can genetically modify some of my pops, so let me do that. Yeah, Vorta, I never created templates. Research Unity. Optimize cloning process. Unity from jobs increased. And yeah, let's go
Interstellar
for
Cardassian Combine pledged secret fealty to me.
Oh, very nice. Oh, Lewis is saying I have that issue in my Borg run, the one where nobody's doing the leader pops, leader jobs. It just that pop-up just cancelled all of my changes. 2, 3. Yeah, create templates. Apply template to all Vorta in the Dominion. And then start. Okay, so the Tholians, they're in the coalition, right? Oh no, they're not. They're still by themselves.
No, they're not. I've been trying to get them for a while, and it's not happening.
No. Okay. Why are you? Okay, be security officer then. Oh, I don't have any water here, so that would definitely be someone to resettle. 1, 2, 3. Not just 2. Or maybe 2 is enough for now. And then do weapon modification specialization. That sounds good. Oh, armor. Species modified. Oh, the Vorta. Perfect.
Let's see. Good. All of my holdings are fully built. Perfect.
Move these upgrades. Oh. So we get some jobs for these pops here. Move that up. So Highland Starbase, that. Naval Logistics Center. Those two. Your minefields. And then build some more ships.
Those minefields help a lot.
Yes, they do. Oh, love them.
Especially early game, but even now they're gonna do some damage.
Even now, yeah, simply because they do damage every single day as well. I mean, every little bit helps. Especially against the Borg. Okay, so I'm going to attempt to leave the coalition, fight these wars, and then hopefully come back with 2 new partners. So let's ask
The only joke from the deck, though, is
Federation.
if the board declare war while you're out of it, you can't join the coalition. I'll still declare war, I'm just saying. That's the only problem.
I can't even ask to leave the Federation.
Really?
It's, yeah, the button is completely grayed out.
Let me see if I can kick you. Hang on.
Probably you could, as you're the head.
Yep, I sure can.
Okay.
Aye.
Perfect. Give you an upgrade, and let's give you an upgrade. Their war. Oh, expanded to. Oh no. Huh? It's. If I attack the Neverite League, I am going to be as part of the defenders. That makes no sense. As well as all of my vassals. Okay, we're not going to do that. Interesting. Let's just move down to the Lyrian Star Empire then. Take these 2. Oh, we're not going to attack that system by accident. Move here. Oh, the Lyrian Star Empire is under attack from the Romulans. Stellar Defense Force, Stellar War of Overlordship. Okay, well, we're not going to get them either. So I take that back. We're not going to do that. I would like to get back in, please. Let me ask to... Hold on. Ask to join coalition. Oh, we need excellent relations. I'll just ask for association status right now. And that should...
There you go.
Oh, and I'll order my borders. Open my borders, I mean.
Now it's Galaxy class. Let me...
Perfect.
See what I can do
Okay,
with
I'm
that.
gonna spam you a little bit with, like, relations and pacts and all of that kind of stuff. So, let me form a commercial pact. And I'm just trying to get us to excellent, which I think once you accept that commercial pact will be enough. Nope, not quite. Establish an embassy, so we don't have that yet. Yeah, kicked us from the Alliance is the one that's really hurting us.
Oh, yeah. I forgot about that.
Well, actually, what I could do, I guess, is try and take out some of the other Delta Quadrant powers.
I might as well.
Let us... Infinite... Then replace a solid leader. Audacian Union. Admiral. Okay, you know what? I don't think this is going to work. Because I need to have higher espionage level and I can't get higher than 10 with the Cardassian, then I need 40.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, I guess what I could do... well, it's not really going to work, I guess. Propose subjugation? Yeah, no, way too far. Minion member world. Not happy yet. Go upgrade. These two, you will move over to Eplon.
Alright.
Borg, hella OP. I'm on Grand Admiral and I suck, but I've taken over like several races in 30 years. Yeah, that sounds about right. Yep, alien scum. Unsuccessful of our infiltration of Cardassian Union fleets. Correlation. Oh. Or let's do either of those would be species modification. Diplomatic conference on Dosa. Move there and then after. Let's go for +5 starbase. Research station. Distress call. Oh, you declined to establish embassies.
I did? Oh, I'm getting spammed by so much stuff, man. I didn't even know you sent it through.
No, no worries. That's... Well, I'll just get those others from the Delta Quadrant, and then we can take on the Borg.
Sure. Be some time to build some new ships, too.
Yeah. That's what I was thinking. Oh, I do have battleships now. What about that? Oh wait, no, I just haven't added them to my fleets. Oh, and I have all the different types of battleships and battlecruisers.
Very nice.
I need to do some ship designing. Go battleship. Assault carrier. Minesweeper. Nope. Yeah, I guess let's keep that as it. Oh, save. Great, so I've got all of those battleships. Oh. You're going to be a... final ship. I hate leaving a station and getting a new weapons research tech because I keep going back to upgrade. It makes it harder for me to go to war when I'm trying to maintain it upgraded. Yes, absolutely. Yeah, it can be very difficult when that happens. You know. Rocket warship. Fire rate plus 10%. Great. You will serve the changelings. And one. Those. Move back to the plan. Okay, so
There really just needs to be an upgrade all button for both ships and star bases, I think.
I think so. Their war.
Maybe that's some feedback I can
Vassalizing.
give.
Yeah, absolutely. In the Cronin. Oh, I could expand the Dominion. That would be nice. Lewis said, I feel like in the show the Borg are too OP, like they have millions of ships and can possibly take over the galaxy easily, but they just stay in their corner of space. Yeah, they do, kind of, although they are sending ships out all over the place, so I think while they have so many ships, they don't kind of keep them concentrated, usually. Unless maybe they're doing a specific invasion of something like the realm of fluidic space with species 8472.
I do think it's interesting. I mean, it's
over for Earth.
Sorry, obviously plot armor that they only sent one cube in first contact, right?
Absolutely. I mean, they couldn't really do much else, though.
Why not?
I mean, well, because if Earth is assimilated, then that's it for Star Trek.
Oh, I'm sorry. You meant the showrunners. I thought you meant the Borg. I was like, yeah.
Oh, yes. No,
sure.
Sorry. Just for the show itself.
Well, yeah, that's obviously true.
Yeah. Be like, oh, yeah, okay, that's it. No more shows, no more films, no more anything. Nothing to make money. We're done.
We know that's not going to happen.
Exactly. Yeah, they would never kind of give up that kind of cash cow. So this starbase, let's go that. Ships. Republic of Kazon Prime. Oh, that's interesting. So the Krenim must have had some kind of like secessionist movement go on, because there's now the Republic of Kazon Prime, which the Krenim used to hold.
Huh. Also, the Borg are just blatantly flying a fleet through my space. Part of me wants to kill it.
I mean, you could.
I sure could.
Yes, Lewis also said the Borg then fucked it up because the Federation developed anti-Borg tech as well.
I've got V'ger flying my way.
Oh, nice. By the way, Lewis, whenever you curse in the chat, YouTube holds it for review. Just to let you know, that's why it takes so long to show up, because I actually have to look over and press accept. Move you to Teplan. YouTube sucks. Well, I think all of the online platforms do that now. I mean, the only reason my Discord server doesn't is because I specifically have it turned off. Or okay, should be able to build. Nope.
Got a year and a half away from my first tranche of about 8 or 9 galaxies finishing.
Oh, nice. Let's go. I wonder what the fleet battleship would be like. Torpedo battleship. Final battleship. Assault battleship. Watching Voyager made me sad about the potential it had. What potential are you talking about exactly? Which element of the potential do you think was lost, or that they didn't use? Okay, replace a solid leader. Now I go for... try the Klingon Empire. I might be able to try and... Oh, I need an Enduring Dominion tradition from the Victory tree to replace the Chancellor specifically. I'll get that shortly, I think. I should be getting one soon. Come on. Understood. Go for the defense builds. Let's gain some physics research from the box. All is well. Tellurian Republic wishes to declare war against the Tholians. Are the Tellurians with you? Or...
They're not with me.
I mean, I don't really know why they're asking me. Oh, no. Lewis said, I liked the show, but it didn't focus on the fact that they were isolated. The ship was pristine. Yeah, I mean, it definitely
not
came
in all the
through...
episodes.
No, I mean, in like Year of Hell, they obviously had
Yeah,
issues,
that's what I was
but
thinking.
they did come through better than probably they should have, to be fair.
I also feel like they shot through their 37 torpedoes several times over.
Oh, yes.
However many torpedoes they were supposed to have.
Yeah, they weren't supposed to have that many. It was mostly, I mean, it was supposed to be like a long-distance exploration thing, so a science ship, not a battleship by any means. Not a warship.
I forget, what's the V'ger probe going to do to me? Anything?
I can't remember, to be honest. I usually don't get that one.
I would sure hate for it to blow through 1,000,000 of my fleet strength.
Yeah, I don't know.
That would suck.
That would suck. Hopefully it doesn't.
Here's hoping.
Oh, I'm now starting to slowly lose dilithium. Okay, so we need to change that. Lithium. Lewis said Year of Hell was what Voyager was realistically going to be at the end. Yeah, I mean, that would definitely make sense. Naval Depot. Oh, I've done there. This one.
Hey,
That one.
Klingons have dropped from overwhelming to superior in economic strength. That is good news.
Oh, nice. will make things a little bit easier.
Sure hope so.
I need some alloys. I can't do it.
And they are
at the moment.
blowing through the Klingons.
It doesn't surprise me, unfortunately.
Yeah.
Yeah, Lewis said, referring to the Year of Hell, like damage, barely surviving, needed to conserve energy. Basically, Enterprise Season 3, of which is my favorite Enterprise season. Yeah, I think they tried a little bit to be episodic in the sense of like, oh, new week, new episode, in a way. And you're right, there was that then potential for like story arcs that was lost. Oh, anti-armor specialized weaponry.
All
Focus
right,
pull on
Delta
beam
Union,
3.
welcome to the Federation.
Nice. Also, Voyager got KOD by like an 80-year-old bird of prey. Oh, that is true. I mean, granted, again, it was a science ship. KO'd, I see. By an 80-year-old bird of prey. Granted, it was a science ship, but yes, with the Klingon technology at the time, it shouldn't have been that susceptible to damage. Oh wow, yeah.
We talking about the Enterprise D?
No, we're talking about Voyager at the moment.
Oh, that's right. I forgot about that episode.
Yep. Yeah, you're absolutely right. I wonder how far round the Borg are going to be able to get before their war ends.
Holy balls! My energy went from -200 to -1,000 in like a year.
Oh wow.
What in the world?
Yeah, I mean, those Galaxy class ships are expensive. Okay, speaking of, I need to get on with my plan to vassalize the rest of the Delta Quadrant. So let's move here to this system. Oh, actually, we could go here and attack the Ians. Or actually, I could attack the Prelor nearby by yourselves. Embassy from the Iridians, I guess that's fine. And more than enough energy to last for a bit. Voyager was like a combat cruiser. It had a lot of weapons. I mean, it was officially in the show, it was a long distance or long range exploration ship. Which was always really kind of odd because it was supposed to be sent to the Badlands to retrieve a Maquis ship. That never seemed like a good first mission for a science vessel that was supposed to be packed full of labs and be out exploring the unknown.
Yeah, that did definitely seem a little odd, didn't it?
They called the Sovereign class an exploration ship. Now, wasn't the Sovereign class technically a battle cruiser? I mean, or a heavy cruiser?
It was a heavy cruiser.
Yeah, it wasn't a. I didn't think they call it an exploration ship because it also didn't have a lot of the science facilities that an exploration ship should have, like the Galaxy class had. And most ships didn't carry quantum torpedoes and that. You've got 10 jobs. Come on, 10 jobs available. Why do I still have unemployment? Because all of my Jem'Hadar are being just technicians and farmers. There we go. Voyager had those extreme space-destroying torpedoes. Yes, and I think in that, you mean in the first episode, and I think that was heavily criticized of like, why would a science ship that's supposed to be going out and exploring, why would they have those torpedoes? Those tricobalt torpedoes. And in fact, if you remember the episode where Seven of Nine goes kind of crazy, she uses that as a one of her kind of paranoid things, where it's like, oh well, why did Voyager have these torpedoes? That makes no sense. Those, they just ignored the tractor beam that was there. Yeah, exactly. What else can I build?
Okay, I just built about
Should be
100
useful.
commercial districts. Let's see if that does something for my energy shortage.
Nice.
That's a cool thing about late game Federation is you have the resources to build just about anything you want, and only bottleneck is build time, you know?
Exactly. Yes. Oh.
We're about to find out what that future
you...
probe does. It's getting close to Earth.
Oh, nice. Okay.
I'm a little worried about it. Yep.
Even if she was crazy, there was still a tractor beam. Which episode are you referring to? That very, very first one? Oh, I need... Replace a solid leader. Let's go for the... something in the Delta Quadrant, I think. Short, no. Talaxian, we can do you. That one where she turns into a Reddit conspiracy nut, she showed a tractor beam at the array, and her theory was that it was taken when the station exploded. Yeah, I vaguely remember that. I need to watch that episode again. Okay, how much longer are these ships going to take? 185 days. Okay, and then I'll start my war against the Kravik.
Oh yeah, you're right. The Borg still haven't taken the Kravik. That's odd.
Yeah, there's like, I don't understand why they haven't taken the rest of the Delta Quadrant, because it would be very easy to do so. And like the Luridian diaspora still exists.
Yep.
And they're fighting against... Yeah, and it would be... And they only have the Kobali with them. And it's not as though they're overly strong. But those tasty Klingon pops, though.
I think my next integration is going to have to be the Solobine, just because otherwise the Borg are going to declare war on them sooner or later.
Mm-hmm.
What I'm thinking.
Oh, let's reset. Oh, unsuccessful in infiltration of the Talaxian commonalities. I wish I could still sell Ketracel White, because I'm at 39,000 Ketracel White.
Oh, jeez.
Oh, the Zinti want me to help conquer the Romulan Star Empire. Yeah, I don't think so. Yeah, let's have a look at the Romulan Star Empire. Oh, and they're with the Cardassians. Did you notice that? They have a defensive pact with the Cardassians.
Oh, no, I did not see that, but
Because the person they found was building a catapult with the same reactor design as the first array. Ah, okay. Interesting. No, I hadn't realized that. Or I didn't remember that, at least. What's this? Oh, humanoid species genetic modification. Let's do that. Oh, dicobots. That's what they had on Voyager. So let's go for the opponent. I wonder how a Galaxy class would do if in the place of Voyager. To be honest, I think it would not have survived. Yeah, I don't know.
I think it would have done quite a bit better.
It potentially could have done better, but it would have attracted a lot more attention. And I think in some of like the maneuverability stuff that we see in Voyager against the Borg, the Galaxy class, of course, would not have been able to do.
That's true too.
So I guess it would have just depended on maybe who was captain as well.
If Picard was captain,
Yeah.
no chance.
Voyager relied on speed and aid from other powers like repair docks. Galaxy class was slower, massive, and a bigger target. Yes, absolutely. Oh, so many pop-ups. Send a military
Yeah,
vessel.
but you got to figure
Excellent.
that Galaxy class had substantially more power reserves.
That is true. Oh, I just got a new fleet from the Tarogan Empire. That's beautiful.
Perfect. All right. Solobon.
Come on.
Take a hot minute to integrate you. Hey, Genesis Project.
Nice. Oh, Lyrian Star Empire has pledged secret fealty to me. Okay. This patrol frigate. And then let's add 2 battleships. Actually, no, let's do 2 fleet battle. Multiple surely. So, Lewis said, it's strange we never see shuttles get used as perimeter defense for capital ships. Like Voyager could have had 2 shuttles with the ship when in impulse. Yeah, that is absolutely true. I guess it would make it warping away a bit more difficult, but we often don't see a lot of like fleet tactics, especially in places where that would have been more advantageous.
Other thing we don't see that you'd think we see a lot more of is using small shuttles as kamikaze drones, especially against the Borg.
Yeah, I mean, especially if you were that desperate, it would make sense.
Pack them full of antimatter, ram them into the cube. I mean, low cost way.
Lewis said they beamed shuttles before. When did they do that? I don't remember that. I mean, I know they had they had a shuttle for when they met the cube and had the like saved Picard, or were attempting to save Picard in Best of Both Worlds. But otherwise, like I don't remember using shuttles like what Dave said. Where is this distress call? go. You can then. No reward is necessary. Syrian Star Empire. Also, a grain of sand faster than light has a massive explosion, just ram a torpedo at like warp 5. Yeah, that is something they never fully explained, because we do see, for example, like fights that happen at warp speed. They never really quite explain how that's possible. Which I guess fair enough, they don't have to explain absolutely everything they do, but it would have been interesting to know, like, how Shinzon is able to fire at the Enterprise E in warp speed, or at warp speed.
Unless torpedoes are faster than light weapons.
Well, or unless the physics in subspace is basically the same here, so it's like relativistically, it still has the same speed as it doesn't in, or as it has in normal space. Like, it's just the frame of reference is traveling at warp, but actually, I don't know, the Borg, Shinzon and the Borg flew into them rather than them flying into their ships. So. Lewis said, also, how did they catch up to the Enterprise? It had the fastest warp drive. Well, I think it had a fast warp drive, but I guess Shinzon must have had a faster one. Although the Romulans were never known for having extremely fast one, to be fair. But then it wasn't a standard Romulan vessel either. So
I think canonically, the Romulans are supposed to have slightly better tech than the Federation, though, aren't they?
I think it depends on the time, like on the era we're talking about.
True enough.
Because I think it depends also on, like, if you take any of the beta canon stuff into account. Which I usually don't, simply because an author can make it whatever they want. And then it will easily be retconned by the shows. So Lewis said, military tech would have been cool to see a Federation fleet versus Shinzon. Yeah, absolutely. I think I enjoyed that battle of the two Romulan Valdor classes against, and of course the Enterprise E against Shinzon. But it would have been interesting to see, like, could he take on a fleet of ships that could quite easily put out like a tachyon field, like we see they do in TNG versus as they see during TNG during the Klingon Civil War era or episode, basically. Move you.
Let's see. V'ger probe is entering Earth orbit. Let's see what happens.
Okay.
Probably destroys Earth. Watch this.
I was about to say, what is the worst that can happen? Not in a sense of like, oh, what's the worst that can happen? But literally, what is the worst that could happen?
Yeah. Well, we're gonna find out. Well, nothing. It's not. It's flying right by Earth.
They had shown a massive fleet on scanners, but Enterprise got taken out. Oh, that's right. They were trying to rendezvous with the fleet. I'd forgotten about that. Probably because we didn't see it, and it would have been really expensive to animate. So let's try and expand the Dominion against the Kravik. Oh, I forgot to move my transport fleet on as well. Complete. Good. Research. Yeah, we can learn some data. Fine.
Ooh, bioneural gel packs. Get some of those.
Speaking of Voyager, sounds like you're getting closer and closer.
I just got Defiance.
Most anticlimactic thing, however, it just flew past Earth. Are you talking about the probe? That the V'ger probe?
That was certainly anticlimactic.
So yeah, what actually happened? It just flew past and nothing?
Oh, no, not given it. The mysterious vessel stopped towards Earth, remained stationary around Jupiter. I should investigate and attempt to understand. Let's see if it gave me an event. Problem is, it didn't last time, so.
Okay, so that's another one. And take there and then havoc.
Nothing to do. Let's. Well.
Complete. Oh, unfortunate. Oh, they found the Jorat Garak of the Cardassian Union infiltrator.
Oh. Well, let's just let my trusty flagship investigate V'ger. What's the worst that could happen, right?
Exactly.
And, interestingly enough, Matt Decker is commanding my flagship.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
So what class? So what class was the Defiant class? They acted like it was the most powerful ship, but it wasn't really that strong. I don't remember what. I think the Defiant was actually one of the. I mean, I know it was the only ship that was actually meant specifically for war, but I can't remember what it was classified as either. To be honest,
Well, I know they acted like it was a battleship, but I think really it would be classified as a frigate.
I don't think frigate, because frigate is really small and tiny. Whereas, I mean,
Well,
the
Defiant's small and
Defiant
tiny,
was
though, right?
Defiant was small, but I don't think it was really. We could call it tiny. I think it was like. No, it's not a battle cruiser. What was it? I mean, I don't think it was a frigate. I don't think officially it was classified as a frigate. Lewis said, I did remember Cisco saying officially it was like an escort ship, but unofficially it was something else. Oh, so officially
Oh,
an
I think
escort.
yeah.
Yeah, and then
That's right.
unofficially it's a battleship.
If you remember First Contact, it's dwarfed by the Sovereign.
Yes, oh absolutely. I mean it was a very compact ship.
Yeah.
No doubt about that.
Good news, I've got my energy shortage down to minus 600, so we're making progress.
Woohoo. I'm at minus 300. And they're at minus 160 acceptance for becoming part of the Dominion. I'm really surprised the Borg haven't taken them out earlier. Because they are like really pathetic. They're not even worth this war.
Yeah, the Borg are sitting right near the Romulan border with 1,000,000 fleet strength.
Ooh. That's a lot. Retrieve the escape pod. Did you just lose a cruiser? You did just lose that cruiser. Can you stop doing that, please? Right, craft. Damn. In my board run, should I focus on Unicomplex expansion ASAP? Generally, I think that's a good idea to build the Unicomplexes as quickly as possible, simply because once you get the pops, you then have a place to put them. And you don't have to worry about attacking.
Attacking, yep.
Oh, okay. You can do something about that, though, right?
Yeah, I can kill it, which is what I'm doing.
Yeah. Lewis said, Federation classifications for ships is whack. They always put ships in a lower tier than they actually are because they don't want to even be considered militaristic. That is true, I guess. Attacking. Oh. Not losing a damn admiral. Okay, merge again. You need... Okay. Let's move you over there. Back. Other one. Let's have move down there. Zahian Council. Met you. Okay. New research. Let's go for the research station output. Let's do the squadron leader trait. That's a good one. Upgrade.
Dang, this thing's strong.
Ooh, let's have you attack that fleet.
Bye-bye.
Oh, they took that planet back while I wasn't looking. You are just going there.
That actually worked well. They lost 13 fighters and nothing else because they were out in front. I like this. I like my fighter strategy.
Nice. And it's good that it's actually working.
Yeah.
The Vorta mod. Which means that I can modify the Vorta again. Settlement, no, that's fine. Food from job, no, that's fine. Let's do create template. And apply template. Search. So in my chat, they're currently going back and forth about classifications of ships. I think actually the Enterprise D was an exploration cruiser, not an attack cruiser.
I believe that. I would also agree that's correct.
Yeah, I mean, it had a lot of science labs on it. It was meant to be kind of out and about and gone for long periods of time. But it wasn't necessarily a long-distance exploration cruiser or a long-distance exploration vessel like Voyager was supposed to be, like the Intrepid class. Forward leader. Target the administrator. So, nope, Enterprise D was never set as an exploration cruiser. It was literally labeled attack cruiser by its own crew in that episode where they lost their memories due to aliens. I know that they said that, but I think Starfleet still thought it was an exploration cruiser. I mean, I can't check right now, but I think if you look at some of the literature that's come out, well, they lost their memories. Retrieve that escape pod. Can we just, go down with the ship? Starfleet never called it exploration cruiser. Original Connie was actually called Starship class.
That is true.
Yeah. Faster, come on. Why are you... What? Riptide class? That's not my ship. Did we get the Klingons into something?
I don't know. That's what I'm clicking through those alerts right now.
Oh, and we aren't even in the coalition at the moment anyway, so let's give you that one again. Like, I've just gained 2 random ships that are not mine at all. Get rid of those. And new research. Let's go for billing and district cost. Because the guy changed the computers to make them seem more militaristic and at war. Now the guy only changed personnel records. He wasn't able to change anything. The crew itself made the determination. Ooh, energy credits. Let's sell a bunch of deuterium. I definitely don't need that. Okay, so that's another vassal of the... Oh yes, here they are. Kravik Imperium. Imperative. Let's do Science Campus, Dominion Outpost, Emporium. And then these fleets. One. Napoleons. Yeah, that's fine. Let's take these 3 fleets, and I want to attack... I think probably the Vidians next. Let's do that. No, the crew itself made the determination. From having no experience with Starfleet, it had a lot of weapons, so they will assume it's a warship. Proper assessment given the armament, every other alien race would make the same claim, and Starfleet itself arms its major ships to wipe out civilizations within seconds. So, how are things going with you, Dave?
Yeah, I just was going through I just got my bio-neural gel packs, and then I had a big crew deficit because when I built all these galaxies, so I had to switch some of my ships to the AI control to save on crew, which is another, by the way, just another trick. If anyone doesn't know it, the AI control gives you an advantage to both evasion, and it requires 0 crew for your ships. So, definitely something that can help.
Absolutely, for certain ones. I mean, the Dominion definitely doesn't need that. I've been stuck at max trained officers for a long time. But yeah, especially the Federation, when you get ships that need huge amounts of crew. Lewis said, I mean, a runabout could wipe out cities, doesn't make it a warship.
I guess it depends on who the war is with, right?
Hmm. Warship is a title and a meaningless one. The current USS Constitution is a warship. It's a wooden boat. Well, true, but at the time when it actually was the, I don't know, pride and joy of the US fleet, it was a warship, and it just has continued to save that title. But if we were to build that ship today, it definitely wouldn't be called a warship. It would be called something like an antique.
I will give you a little bit of trivia about the USS Constitution. It is not only the oldest commissioned ship in the U.S. Navy, it is also the only ship in the U.S. Navy that sunk another warship in battle.
Oh, didn't know that. But yeah, it's not as though we really have marine engagements anymore.
Oh, the Borg. Two things about the Borg. Number one, they just went to war with the Oh, no, they didn't go to war with Romulans, but they are now inferior in fleet strength.
Oh, really? I mean, if you wanted to attack them, now's the time. They're still vastly overwhelming to me.
Honestly, though, my lead continues to grow in terms of tech. I think I'm just going to keep my lead growing.
Yeah, you could do that. That definitely makes sense. Let's actually, I'm going to change this. Let's send these ones back to grade and let's up. Borat system. It's going to take some more time before I can declare war, but it will keep me on my toes in case the Borg come calling.
Makes sense. Hey, Karzulu just hit his 18th birthday.
Woohoo! Finally, a legal adult.
As such, he now qualifies for fleet captain.
That's so funny.
I know.
It's like, yep, we like working them from the age of 1. This is how you turn 18 with 17 years of experience that bosses want. Oh. Sorry about that, everyone. I suddenly realized you're not hearing any of the sounds from the game in my stream. Sure, Federation ships double as warships, but they are primarily designed for science, depending on era, crew luxury, and then weapons after. Note, modern military ships conduct exploration and scientific missions too. Oh, absolutely. I mean, especially looking at, like, the US naval hospital ships, and those in the British Royal Navy as well. But I think the difference is that the navies of countries today are meant to be a military. They are military forces, whereas Starfleet at least projects the idea that it is a scientific endeavor that happens to be kind of like a paramilitary organization.
Of course, that's what got them into a lot of trouble with the Borg.
Right, every aircraft
and the Dominion
/ helicopter carrier is also a support ship. Absolutely. I mean, when disasters strike, or when especially natural disasters, you'll often find militaries sent simply because they have the resources and technology to help clean up, help locate survivors, search and rescue, and that sort of thing.
Another good example of that is in the 1930s, the USS Ranger was hooked up to the power grid in, I think, Seattle during an outage.
Federation ships are designed to do everything and for any type of missions. Well, I think it depends on the ship. I mean, the ones that we've seen in the shows, yes, but then you have things like the Sabre class, which was meant for planetary defense, and really not much more than that. Because it was, I can't even remember, 30 crew, 40 crew? Little more than, actually, I think it was slightly smaller than the Defiant, and it wasn't really meant to do anything else besides, like, planetary defense and short-range engagement. But yeah, all the ships that we see, like, as the subject of a Star Trek show, like, Mirandas are 40 crew too, but they're multi-mission vessels. Yeah, and they were designed to be multi-mission vessels. I always wonder what the kind of the in-universe explanation for what are they called? Steamrunner class vessels was. Because they're, I don't know, torpedo frigates, basically. Oh, tribute to the founders, just got another fleet.
Not going to say no to that.
Honestly, it's not the design that matters, it's the role at the moment. Oh yeah, absolutely. Let's get rid of the frigates. Again, I don't want to be replacing those. Add a bunch of 2 spinal battleships. Let's go for space warships. That many, and then the rest will be... And fill out with those destroyers, if we have any more. Let's target... Oh, the Talaxian. Go for you. And target the Prime Minister. Try and make them a Dominion subject through espionage, rather than through anything else. And where are you? Oh, you're down here. We definitely don't want you down there. Let's bring you up to Founder's Planet. Perfect. Those, you are fine. Oh, set course for Kravica. Let's do that.
Situation log updated.
And do you... Why don't we have you go there and then move to Brat?
Luna
Okay,
class ships
so-
are coming.
Which ones?
Luna class. Not even sure what a
Oh,
Luna,
Luna
class
class.
is.
Sorry, I heard lunatic. Lunatic ships are coming. Like, I have no idea what a lunatic ship is.
No.
So,
Star system charted.
just security office. Yep, that already gives us... Already puts everyone in the jobs that they should be. Oh, I've replaced the Prime Minister of the Talaxians with a changeling. Water pops to be geneticists. Not working. Okay. One of the more fun ones from Voyager was the ship that was primarily a broadcast station for fighting arena. Oh yeah, Tonkatsu, but heavily armored and shields. Yeah, it was interesting, because I've always thought that it was more like, I don't know, a mobile fortress, if anything. Let us get rid of the factory work. I will restore the jobs. Means hopefully... Let's geneticist and the security officers, and then restore jobs. Does that work? No. Okay, you know what? Screw it. Let's just move these pops somewhere where they will immediately be more welcome and more productive. Oh, not Founder's Planet. Go here. One. Yes, I wonder what they called that ship. What they... Because, I mean, it always seemed like a station rather than anything.
What ship was that?
So, like, the one from Voyager, do you remember, like, the wrestling sport that was in Voyager? And 7 of 9 was forced to wrestle against a Hirogen?
Vaguely.
Yeah, that was on a... It looked like a station, but it was actually a ship. Yeah, I wonder what that was classed as. Also Against the Rock, yes, absolutely. It was the episode where, yeah, 7 of 9 had to fight the Rock, and then the
Oh, I
Hirogen.
remember that episode. That's right.
Yeah, back when he was still primarily a wrestler rather than an actor. No. Oh, I have the minefield
Technology secure.
factor. Come on. Okay. New research. Oh, naval capacity increase. Love that. Especially as I keep going over my naval capacity.
Oh, I'm way over mine.
Yeah, I have been. I'm changing that now. I'm now slightly under it.
Good.
Actually, if I try... I need more alloys. Cardassians have joined the interspecies medical exchange. That's nice of them. Need more pops working soldier jobs. Yeah, that is absolutely true. Pop management in the Dominion just takes so much time. Annoying. Or it can be very annoying. I just actually need more vassals as well. That helps.
Situation log updated.
Can I get to 51,000? Yes, I can. And that. Go like that. Other bit.
Star system charted.
Okay. Oh, if I were to build all of my ships right now, I'd go to 1,762 naval capacity out of 1,442.
Special project complete.
Measure of... Great. White Nebula investigation. Where are you? Need a science ship and I don't... Oh, I do. $374 days. Ah, more than enough. What is White Nebula? You are usual reading. Oh, there's no timeout. Perfect. So I need those there. Let's put down.
Special
Do I need
project
water
complete.
ice? I absolutely do not need water. Station saved. Great. Then military training center. That will give me a soldier job. Local garrison will give me some soldier jobs. So let's put down a heroic landmark. Well, if I haven't.
Alien Federation formed.
I just hit a dilithium bottleneck.
Yeah, I think that's kind of one of the big things with the Federation as well. Dilithium crew at some point. And then, of course, replacing all of your ships. Sometimes alloys can be an issue. You're supposed to be going to repair, upgrade and repair. Why aren't you moving? Oh, the Breen have pledged secret fealty to the Dominion. For now.
Good for you.
So we've got...
Sounds about right, though.
Yeah, about to say, it mirrors the show. New research. Stabilize multipolar beam. Oh, covariant shield 4 though. Yeah, you shouldn't have alloy problems, only energy ones. Yes, you missed the reason why I'm having these problems right now. So I had a large kind of civil war in the Dominion because the Caravan decided, you know what, we want to be independent, and that brought all of my vassals in against me. And I had like a war acceptance value of like minus 2,000, and I wasn't able to get it before it pieced. Before it pieced out. Oh. And so I've had to kind of go back and retake everyone, which has severely delayed my development and expansion, especially with the Borg, who just suddenly decided, oh look, you look tasty.
You've gotten pretty unlucky in this playthrough so far.
Yes, it's certainly not been my best as the Dominion. But let's take the Vidians. Okay, we're just going to vassalize then.
We have declared war to safeguard our interests.
Yep. attack there. Was it, oh heck, the Borg are bordering you? Ah yes, it's about that time. Yes. Yeah, the Caraman just decided really to screw me over right at the most opportune moment for the Borg, especially. Because once we were then all fragmented again, they ate the Yadaren Union very quickly, and then, yeah, I mean, they ate all of this area extremely quickly, and then by the time that I had made everyone part of the Dominion again, it was a little bit too late.
Star system charted.
Oh, you're going after the Vidians now, looks like.
Yes, exactly.
Attacking enemy vessels.
Okay. I'm just sitting here doing my peaceful thing, trying to build dilithium manufactories on all my star bases.
Secured.
Support this
Yes,
massive
that's very
oversized fleet I
important.
have. Get tired of clicking.
Let us get land armies, Laura. Be absolutely nothing to worry about whatsoever. Those you are now repairing.
Let's do it.
I could also, you have here, let's just take you. Attack these ones here, just in case. War score, but I doubt I. Dave, you should downgrade your warp engines to lower dilithium upkeep. LOL. Also, dilithium/soldier jobs on planets.
Yeah, I could definitely downgrade my fleet. I don't think that's how I'm gonna approach it. I'm actually gonna be fine as I get through these dilithium factories I'm building on just about every starbase.
That's good. Oh, defense
Ooh, the
platform.
Excelsior 2.
Big galaxy need fast speed.
Yeah, that's exactly right. One thing you'll see on all the ships I'm using is I've got the science component for the navigational deflector. And I remember I said this at the beginning, knowing how big the Federation's going to get, I need to be able to get from point A to point B as quickly as possible. So...
Isn't actually somebody's
around
just
that.
commented that directly as well. Also jump
okay.
drives. Yeah. Let's
Yeah,
take
I
these
get jump
two.
drives. I never really use them. I probably should.
Where is the fleet? And those two.
Alright, just finished unyielding. Let's see what I should get here.
Let's get our alloys.
Vigilance, not bad.
Okay.
No,
Attacking enemy
no.
vessels. Special project complete.
Another one.
No, don't care.
Continue the scans.
Oh, fleet maneuvers. I forgot. You should get that way
Yes.
earlier.
That's important.
Sure is.
Well, let's transfer to the cloud
Charted.
for it.
Oh. Search for whales. I've got the whale event going on right now.
Oh, nice.
Yeah,
Time to do some, time travel.
exactly. Is the hard fleet cap 4,000 or 5,000? I forget.
I can't remember. I think 4,000? No, it
I
might be
think it's
5,000.
4 too.
I
I
can't
think it's
remember.
4 as well. Yeah, well, we're about to find out.
I was about to say, you usually can't get to that except as the Federation anyway, at least at this point in the game.
I'm sitting around
Ship.
6, so I'm over regardless. The Borg are taking out the Kazon right now.
Oh, are they? Okay.
Yeah.
I haven't been watching the Borg, actually.
Attacking enemy assets.
I mean, it makes perfect sense. I'm surprised they haven't gone for them earlier.
Oh, absolutely.
Recording in progress. Nice. Oh, somebody commented 5k. It's a soft cap, not a hard. Otherwise, you wouldn't be able to go over it. Yeah, exactly.
Well, okay, yeah, that's fair enough. But 5K though, thank you for that.
Okay, so I've got these fleet. Let's... New Year. Oh, it looks like the Krenim took advantage of me going after the Vidians to attack them as well.
Alright, Robert April has slingshotted around the sun, target 1986.
Woohoo!
And because I've seen the movie, we're not going to Greenland, we're going to San Francisco. And of course, we're going to transport from the open sea, because again, I've seen the movie.
Ironic, though. I would assume
supported.
Greenland. It's
Dang,
what?
it didn't work.
Oh. Oh, temporal anomaly.
Spaceport under attack.
That was probably me. Alright, Robert April, let's try that again.
Please. Where else?
Star system charted.
Partially occupied. Where?
Vessels upgraded.
I've taken Prelora. What else is in the Prelor system? There's nothing else in the Prelor system that's been colonized, so
Star
why
system charted.
is it only partially occupied?
Construction complete.
Well, let's still take you anyway.
Okay, let's try San Francisco. Let's try the enclosure.
-1.
All right.
Enemy assets.
Completed successfully.
Yep, another temple anomaly.
That's me. It's my slingshot. It's my whale event.
Ah, okay.
Yeah.
You've now been. Why is this one still showing partial? Makes no sense. I've taken everything in the Prelora system and it's still showing as like a partial, but I don't fully own it.
Huh.
Oh, hold on. Krenim. Damn it. The Krenim took Prelora before I could. And they've taken Hensley 2A as well. Oh, I might just need to fight
Alright,
the Krenim
well,
directly.
I'm now happy to report to the viewers who thought I should downgrade my engines that I am back up to positive dilithium. So,
Woohoo!
yep.
Perfect.
Ooh. Got Sovereign class heavy cruisers now.
Oh, very nice.
Perfect.
Attacking enemy vessel.
I think I've got to start disbanding some of my older ships at this point.
I mean, that would certainly make
And
sense.
also, yes, the Sovereign is a heavy cruiser,
Heavy cruiser.
at least in
Okay.
this game.
Yeah,
so.
it definitely makes sense.
I think so.
Come on, we can take this before they do. It's not going to... We're probably not going to accept it.
Technology secured.
Damn. Let's go for... Oh, increase productivity of the
Assets.
Greatling. Yeah, that's not... And reinforce all. We're moving for upgrades. These all done.
Star system charted.
Perfect. That's another one.
All right, let's look at these fleets. What's obsolete?
Yeah, I think I'm just going to have to attack the Talaxians and Krenim directly in order to even get the Vidians.
Mm.
That's kind of a shame. But I can fight 2 wars at once. The Krenim are not... yeah. They won't be difficult to get. Finish attacking the station first and then see what happens. 3 to 2 over traffic.
Attacking enemy assets.
Deploy some of these here as well.
Spaceport under attack.
Ooh,
Technology
thank you.
secured.
Pretty officer. Yes. Oh, let's go for you. I haven't done. Oh. What are you at? Minus 92. Doesn't really help. We're moving there. Let's actually keep you here. Begins directly. You have a commander sitting around, so that's for you. Got a tuner and shifter. So Lewis says, in my Borg run, I have reached a point where I'm so big, I'm surrounded by a lot of people who want to kill me. Yeah, absolutely.
That not
Sounds like
normally
a
what
Borg.
happens with the Borg?
I was to say, that sounds like a typical Borg playthrough to me. Let's just do nothing. Perfect. So, how much longer until you reach Havoc? 60 days, really. So once we do that, I will then
Vessels upgraded.
move over here. I will
Star
attack
system
the
charted.
Krenim and try to get them in. Okay, so the Borg are almost finished with their war against the Kazon. They're just
Okay.
taking the Kazon system and the Benea system. They just need to take the planets. Oh, they've taken Benea. It's just the Kazon system. They actually have to take the planet. Okay, let's move my transport army here, because these two take those planets directly, and hopefully end my war with the Vidians. We're still moving. While, you know what? Let's try to declare war, and I'm just gonna, I guess, vassalize you. So you can't expand the Dominion.
Star system charted.
Do that.
We have declared
Then
war to safeguard our interests.
let's just move to Via directly. We'll see what we have to do there.
Vessel production capacity violently finished.
Oops, so you did take the starbase there. Fully expected. Let's take you. Can we just jump there directly? Oh, we could. Then transport ships, move here. Land armies on that planet first.
Technology secured.
Oh, you should be attacking that starbase as well. New research. Oh, dilithium production increase. That's nice.
I could have used that one here a few minutes ago.
Yep. Can I reassign that ship? That leader already? Tragic loss. Yeah, absolutely fine. Let's wait there so you can repair a little bit. We can reinforce a little bit.
Tactical retreat.
Lost a cruiser and not bad.
Attacking enemy assets.
I'm keeping an eye on the
Perfect.
board tech. If they start catching up on me, that's when I need to go to war. But as long as I continue growing my lead, I think we're okay. That's how I'm looking at it.
Yeah, I think you're right. I think that will be fine.
Here's what my question is, Jamie. And I know
Yeah.
relative strength, like the strength levels are just scores, but how do you have a higher economic strength than I do? What mechanic is causing that?
Vassals.
Ah, vassals, that's right.
Yep, that's the one.
That's right.
Yeah, it's just simply the vassals. I mean, they give you so much.
Seize the planet.
Okay.
Oh, that
We've
makes
taken
sense.
that. Now let's take Pelora.
Tactical retreat. Attacking enemy assets.
Attacked those.
Recon and research vessel destroyed.
You were just okay. Odd, but
Attacking enemy vessels.
that one done. Stop losing your leaders. Oh, did you actually die?
Another plague.
Oh yeah, me too. No, you didn't. Price has been paid. That's great. Naval forces, naval. There. You. Oh. Orb ships are on the move. Maybe over to me, it looks like. Hopefully not, but maybe.
Uh-oh.
Technology secured.
Okay, let's look at this poll. Oh, and it's now under control without me doing anything. Okay, that's fine then.
Hey, I got the
Energy, let's
Tenoros
just-
belt event in Bejor.
Oh, nice. So you're probably just about to open the wormhole then.
As soon as I research it. Nausicaan raiding fleet
Ready.
just happened to raid a 60k starbase. Whoops.
How is that possible?
Well, they didn't actually raid it. So
Ah.
it's not possible.
Planetary invasion commenced.
Come on. Oh, charge Polaron beam. Good.
Ground invasion force has seized a planet.
You've seized that one. That's great. Still at minus 28 for the Vidians. In that case, let's take you
Council agenda
and
available.
take. I can't take any of those.
Vessels
Move here.
upgraded.
Not that way. Let's move to A first. Then that fleet.
Vessels upgraded.
Oh yeah, you need. Oh, a new commander, I guess. You matter. None of them are very helpful. And then move you over
Attacking
there.
enemy vessels.
Lewis says, I just love assimilating. Yep, me too. I love playing as the Borg. They are a lot of fun.
Yeah, I need to take another crack at them. I think I said yesterday I don't enjoy them playing a ton, or I don't enjoy playing them a ton, just because. No, I just never really got the mechanics, but
Mm-hmm. I can understand that, I
I'll give
guess.
them another shot one of these days.
Yeah, I happen to really like them, but I know they're definitely not for everyone. Borg OP. Yes, absolutely. Literally, I'm on Grand Admiral and have 0 skills, but I'm just beating everyone. Yeah, and unfortunately, the AI are not great at combating the Borg either. They're not great at figuring out, like, oh, what do I actually need to do to fight the Borg? They just fight like they would any other empire, and it doesn't really work out.
Yeah, that would not remotely work out.
Attacking enemy assets.
Okay.
Attacking enemy assets.
Wormhole is open.
Technology.
Woohoo!
Well, now I can get over to you pretty quick, can't I?
In theory, yes.
Assuming the Bajorans let me.
Well, do they allow you into your space?
Well, they let my fleet in to investigate, so I guess so.
Oh yeah, they must do then.
One way to find out.
Oh, a tragic loss. And intrigue. Let's move you to the. Oh, there's a random Borg fleet coming through one of the through the Vidian's home world. Tactical cube,
Oh,
a cube, a
wonderful.
pyramid, and a cone. It's actually looking very weak at 69.2k.
Oh, that's nothing.
Yeah, that's what I was just thinking. Okay, let's go forward. I always forget to research anomalies, Lewis says. Yeah, those very... Oh, galactic. Those can be very useful and very helpful. You're sitting there not... So you're only 13. Move you back. Okay. Let's attack that fleet. You can attack that starbase. Fine. That. I always expand, then set to auto. Yeah, I have to admit, from most empires, I just set it to auto expand, unless I'm looking for something specific. With the Borg, I definitely make a beeline towards the Alorians first, and then I set them to auto as well.
Well, that makes sense with the Borg, though, because you have to border systems. You can't. It matters a lot more.
Exactly. Those two move there.
Attacking enemy
Minus 64.
assets.
You do control the Idrin system, don't you?
I do, yes.
Okay. Oh, barely. Okay.
Vessels.
Yeah, just barely. The Borg didn't even go into that system when they were taking kind of my fringe territories.
Mm-hmm.
Didn't even
Well, that's
try.
cool.
Oh, minus 23, and oh, Vidians are finished. Great. That way. Oh, best possible outcome. Yes, of course it is. So let's take a... Oh yeah, I can't. I need to convert you first.
Attacking enemy vessels.
Oh, good. Attacking that last fleet. Hopefully that's all we need.
Attacking
Take
enemy assets.
These two. We're going to go after this fleet here. You, oh, best possible outcome. Victory against the Krenim as well.
Oh, very
Beautiful.
nice.
So let's say everyone to go back to upgrade. Krenim's a tributary. So I now need to convert both the Vidians and the Krenim. The next time I have that Dominion mechanic fire. Perfect, but it's slowly coming along. Talaxians. Oppose subjugation? I mean, we have everyone around you. Do not like... Oop. Let me give you some strategic one. How's that feel? Nope, nope.
So I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to have a decent-sized fleet ready to just pop through the wormhole if the Borg declare war.
Okay. So the only one I'm
I have
missing
about
is
half
the
a million standing
Talaxians.
by, so...
Okay. But I think at 2306. So that's what, 15 years from now? That's not really worth it. Just wait. So what I will do, I'll rejoin your coalition.
Sure.
And then if the Borg doesn't do anything, where? Oh, we need better relations. Hold on.
Here, let me send one to you two. Go.
That. Anything else we can do? Oh, ask to join coalition. Here we go.
The following power is hailing
Great.
us.
Rogan left, Dosai left, Ocean Hunters left. Good. Yeah, none of those should be in anyway. Association status? Fine, that's whatever. Okay, well that
Yeah,
makes
whatever.
me a little bit happier because that means the Borg are going to have to come against like half the galaxy, which is good. I was just wondering if there's any way we could get the Romulans and the Cardassians as well. But I'm
That'd be
thinking
good.
probably not.
They're just in a war right now.
The war against whom?
That's what I'm looking at. They are fighting the Keshok and the Breen.
Oh, okay.
That shouldn't last long, because the Klingons are fighting those two as well.
Ah,
Yeah, it looks like Cardassia, Bajor, the Zeppelite guilds, our alien parliaments, Iridians, Lyrans, and Romulans are in some sort of alliance.
Mm-hmm.
So that'd be good if we could join that. Ooh, Starbase
Yeah,
level
but
4. Sweet.
You need to do a lot more integrating, I think, before then, right?
Yeah, I've got plenty. I just got the Solobon in. I think they're the biggest one I have left, though. The rest should just be 2 cycles each for the most part.
Okay, that's good.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, Haven Sector just left the Accord. Yeah, that's perfect. Bradley Association status. Yeah, I guess that's fine. How are you doing with pop-ups on your end?
Oh, they're killing me.
Unemployment. Oh, but no, not anymore. Give you an upgrade, and those two an upgrade. Fine.
Where is the Solobon home system?
It's
Am I missing it?
It's called like Haven, I think.
Haven? That's right. Where is it?
You can search for it if you use
Yeah,
the
that's what I'm doing.
the go-to.
Oh, Exile. That's what it is.
Oh, Exile. That's right.
Oh, it's in the middle of Borg space. Of course, because of course it is.
Fun.
All right.
Okay, so in
See why
terms of fleets, the Borg are nowhere near my space, especially in the Gamma quadrant. The Delta quadrant, they do have some around the maritime sovereignty, and they do have some kind of up where the K-zone were.
Okay.
I see 2 fleets over by the Luridians and the Kobali. And then 1. Definitely 1 fleet over where the Husnok were. But I don't see... That can't be all of their fleets.
No, I'm sure not, but... Alright. I spiked to a 4K monthly energy deficit because I went over my cap on star bases.
Ah.
That's fun.
Yeah, that is fun. As the Borg, what do I do with these stupid Hirogen habitats? I think there's currently a bug with them as the Borg and taking Hirogen habitats. I think in the next, the update that will be coming out kind of this upcoming weekend, I assume. At least that's what G-Man said they were aiming for. You'll then be able to convert them to subcomplexes. But I think at the moment, you can't really use them for much. What I'd recommend is that you just like move the pop somewhere else. That way it'll be like you haven't colonized them. Oh, they've got a lot of fleets, the Borg, I mean, in Unicomplex 01. And they do have transwarp conduits now, I think. Oh no, that's another... Are those really quantum... No, they're... Okay. On the map it says a quantum catapult thing, but they're actually Borg transwarp aperture mainframes.
No, we still haven't seen species 8472 make an appearance.
No, we haven't. It would be interesting to see what happens there. Hopefully they come out screaming and give the Borg a good run for their money. But to be fair, like as I said, I think I was telling you the other day or yesterday, in the recent playthroughs that I've been playing, haven't had species 8472 make an appearance at all in a long time.
Yeah, no, that's what you were saying.
Yeah, which is a surprise because they're supposed to be really the kind of the crisis. especially around the Voyager era. Although it could
I think
be,
their mechanics are just hard for the AI, right?
also, even with that huge boost, they don't necessarily. It doesn't always necessarily work out well.
Jamie, I'm going to put it on slowest for just about 30 seconds. I got to step away for just a sec, okay?
Okay, yep, that's not a problem. We can even pause if you'd prefer.
Okay, well, thank you.
Yep. Perfect. So, how's everyone doing today? What are you up to? And while you write that in the chat, I'm actually going to go get some water, so I'll be right back.
Okay. Oh, and I just got the Generations event. What's it called?
Oh, perfect. Okay. I just went and got some water as well. So
Okay.
now we'll both be set until probably the end of the stream.
I think so.
All my fleets were destroyed. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. How were they destroyed, Lewis? Platonicto, waiting for Fallout TV. James Wood said, good. Perfect.
Why don't you know it? This event went all the way through Borg space to the Solobon territory I just absorbed. That's kind of funny.
Wait, what do you mean from Borg space?
Well, the Borg blob, right by the Romulans.
Yes.
I have to go to the Tedesco system for this Nexus event.
Oh,
I'm
where
just
is that
complaining.
system?
It's no big deal. All right, let's see.
Lewis said,
Trying to
taking
decide if I
Starbase-
want to go down the automation tree. Do you think that's any good?
To be honest, I've never really used it, so I
Me
can't
either.
say either way. Oh, you could do. I mean, could be interesting. Lewis said, taking
Yeah.
Starbases, right-click to the capital, and I started with 10k, then it slowly went down, then it died. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah, sometimes the AI is good about, or gets the right research to make their Starbases a little bit more powerful against the Borg. Not specifically against the Borg, but it's just a good combination that the Borg don't necessarily do very well with. Automation is okay, the nicest part is the extra module unlocked, but it's not amazing. So, I guess there's your answer.
Oh yeah, the extra Starbase module. See that?
I don't know.
Where is that? I don't see that on there.
No, it might be a ship module.
Might be. Oh, why not? I'll check it out. None of the others look amazing for me, so.
Yeah, I was about to say, it really just,
let's-
if there's anything that doesn't kind of stick out to you, then go for automation.
Why not? I'm gonna throw all my diplomats into improving with the Romulans just to see.
But let me do the same thing.
Arrogant fools.
Improve relations.
I could really. I'd really like to get them on side.
Yeah.
I may have to kick you out of the coalition. Sorry?
That's okay. Platonicto just said it's the yellow slot that has this module unlock. James Wood said, do you ever
that's an
research
extra
dangerous
shield
tech?
emitter. That's an extra shield regen. That's actually not bad.
Yeah. Do you ever research dangerous tech? I do on occasion, sometimes. It just depends on whether I think it's worth it at that moment or not. So for example, I could get, one of them was one more influence per month while making 15, and I'm constantly at like 5,000, so I'm not going to go for that one. But I do sometimes do the dangerous research. Certain ones are more dangerous than others. Like the threat assessment one. Oh, Borg just declared war on the Romulan Star Empire.
Well,
Yeah,
that was
there
not
goes
an
that idea.
opportune time for my diplomacy.
No, there goes that idea.
Well, no, maybe not. If I can get open borders with the Romulans, though. But Hey, Starbase level 4. Sweet.
Oh, very nice.
Actually useful.
Yes, I'm really still surprised that the Luridian Diaspora and the Kobali still exist. I mean, because they're just the two of them by themselves. That's it.
I guess the Borg had to prioritize something.
That's true. Oh, nice. They're sending their... Oh. Oh, no. Manea still exists. Proposed
Vessels
subjugation?
upgraded.
With all the threat around you, you would think you'd be happy about that.
Secured.
Hey,
But it's only
Tuvok.
got plus 20 because it's threatened. Weird. Oh, you've got Tuvok? Very nice.
Yeah.
Command limiting. That sounds good.
He's a good security officer.
Absolutely. Yes, I wish some of like the non-Federation empires would also get more leaders. Even if they were just like random people, but with that kind of boost that the Federation gets as well.
Yeah.
Like getting level 2 and level 3 leaders.
I agree with that.
Lewis says, I think referring to Tuvok when, oh, I think he was my best security officer. Set up a research station. Respect the dead.
Right
leave
now,
them
my
alone.
security officer is 116, but he is a Vulcan, so he'll be around for a while. That's okay.
Yeah, I think you'll be fine.
Could replace him, but he's already a level 8. He's not really doing much.
Who is this?
My security officer, my level 8
Ah.
security officer. I may just fire him and level up Tuvok. That makes more sense.
It does. I mean, you could send Tuvok on like a fleet somewhere. That could also work.
Could, but
Like, and keep him very safe and secure.
yeah.
And he'd still get experience points.
I really should, though, because he doesn't have any initial counselor things. Things, you know what I mean? Traits.
Yes.
You use your words, David.
It happens. You are upgrading.
Actually, this is what I should do with him. Hop him on this fleet with 7 Excelsiors. Give him a couple Sovereigns. Don't need the Galaxies.
Interesting
One sovereign,
combination.
it's okay.
Excelsiors and Sovereigns.
Sorry?
It's an interesting combination, I was saying. Excelsior and Sovereign.
Well, a Sovereign command ship and 7 Excelsiors, that's not too bad.
No, it's just interesting. Oh. We've had somebody join.
Oh, Richard Daystrom just died. That sucks, man.
Ooh. That's not good. Selkie Alliance of the Pacifica? Oh, these are miners,
Yeah.
aren't they? I'm like, who are these?
Sure are.
Like, where did these people come from? That makes
They were
sense.
outposts.
Ooh,
Outposts that
where
I
is my
integrated. And who else? Pacifica. There you are. You know what, though? I could put Spock as my head of research. That's exactly what I'm going to do.
Oh, yeah. He would be an excellent choice.
Yeah,
So
he's going to give me,
Lewis- Oh, yeah, sorry, go ahead.
right off the bat, 6% research speed and 5% unity as a counselor. I like that.
Oh, very nice. That would be nice.
I'm sorry, I interrupted you.
No, that's okay. I was just going to say, Lewis has just commented, do you like BSG, which I think is Battlestar Galactica?
You know, I do. Actually, New Battlestar Galactica is one of my favorite TV shows.
Oh, really? Okay.
West Wing being the other one.
I never really got into it, to be honest. I didn't watch that much, and then I never went back to it. So I've never given it like a second chance. But I hear a lot of people do like it.
I absolutely.
Although I hear that
recommend.
the last season is not great.
I don't want to talk about the last season. But yeah, I would give it another shot if I were you.
Okay. Yeah, I'm not a big television watcher, so it will probably be a while before I get to it.
But I'm not either, though. So
Mhm.
maybe you would like it.
Yeah. Lewis says, I love the theme and the concept, but I stopped watching after a point because it fell off, in my opinion.
No, and I think he's right. I think that's absolutely true. The last season in particular.
Mm-hmm. I know my father especially was really into it. I think he watched the original series at some point, and then when the remake came out, kind of not remake, but the remake and expansion, or whatever, the one in the early 2000s, he did watch that, but I was just busy doing other things.
That's exactly the one I'm talking about.
Yeah. Did you ever watch the original one?
I've seen it, but yeah, that one's just super campy. But I mean, it's from the 70s. What else would you expect, right?
That is true. Doesn't really fit into time. So who are you integrating at the moment?
I am integrating Kataria, Lorilla, and Etlek.
No, I mean, what about from our coalition, like the Binar or the
I'm sorry.
Scylla?
I am... Let's see what makes sense here. At this point, it doesn't really matter. Probably the Binar.
Oh, you're not actively doing anyone in particular at the moment.
I just started the Binar, so...
Okay.
I'll be in 2 cycles, so 2298.
Okay. 2298, yeah. Not too much longer.
No.
Ooh, another level up. Gunship focus, of course.
Connection was lost to you.
Oh, okay, I can hear you. I'm not sure if my stream is still live, though. Yeah, I think I did. Let's save. Oh, it says lagging. Okay.
Yeah, you're not in the game anymore. I'm gonna get out and rehost.
Oh, okay. Why don't I just go to main menu, and then I will see if I can just join, rather than having you forced to rehost.
Oh, I'm sorry. I just got out to the menu myself.
Oh, okay.
Sorry
Don't
about
worry.
that.
Don't worry.
I think a rehost is fine, though. It's good every so often.
Yeah, absolutely.
I know we only have 45 minutes left, but might as well be productive 45 minutes.
Lewis said, you're back. You disconnected for like 10 seconds. Yeah, I think there was a small blip in my internet. Because several things were suddenly like, oh, you've been disconnected. And that does happen every so often, because where I am is not the not the strongest internet connections available. So yeah, good thing that I'm still up and running though. Okay, so let's go into multiplayer.
I wouldn't normally do this, but I'm gonna peek at the Borg fleet strength just to see how ahead I am. Unless you object to that.
No, because I know that I'm very far behind them. So
okay, so let's see.
It won't matter to me either way.
I'm at 3.2 million. The Borg are at 1.8. I'm almost 2 to 1. Okay.
Nice.
Very good.
I mean, you do have to worry about their 400k?
400k, yeah, you're right at 400.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
A lot higher when we started than when we started the stream, though, so...
Yeah, that is true. That is very true. Because when we started, I was at, I don't know, maybe... well, but probably not even 100. Because of that civil war. And losing all the benefits from my vassals.
We're actually combined right on 2 times Borg fleet strength, so I think that's really nice.
Yeah, absolutely. I think if we
And it
were able
also
to
means
coordinate very well.
I can pump a big enough fleet through the wormhole to counter their entire fleet while still having almost another entire Borg fleet at home. So I think we're in really good shape.
That's good.
And the game, it's loaded in, so you can hot join anytime.
Okay. Perfect. I'm connecting now. Waiting for the hosting player to accept.
Hosting player is accepting.
Perfect. Now we just need to see how slow or how long it takes to load. Although it's doing about 1% every 2 seconds. So, not bad.
Right back.
Mm-hmm. Okay. So, Lewis, how is your game going? Any new developments in your Borg playthrough?
So, Jamie, if you don't mind, I've got a question for your stream. For
Yeah,
your
sure.
your
Okay.
subscribers. Question would be, since part of the purpose of our game was to do a little bit of teaching, has there been anything from this game so far that you found particularly helpful, or that you just liked that you want to put into your own playthroughs?
So Lewis has just said, when referring to his Borg playthrough that he's doing at the moment, that he's annexing small empires. I think he's just answered your question with the word vassals.
Yeah, I see that. That's a good one, right? And yeah, I think that is a really good takeaway because, we saw how even though I'm vastly bigger than you, your economic score is still well ahead of mine because of your vassals.
Absolutely, yeah. The Dominion, it's supposed to... as we see in the shows, you're supposed to have all of these vassals, and basically it allows you to not even focus on economics and just pump out a military in order to be able to basically compete with the Federation, because that's what we really kind of should be doing if we were to follow the shows as me being the Dominion, is that I should now shortly be screaming through the wormhole and destroying your stuff left, right, and center. And having these vassals is a way of, in-game, allowing me to do that.
You were certainly welcome to stream through the wormhole. I don't know if you'll destroy my stuff, but we can try. I'm just kidding.
Well, I doubt that, especially as we're in a coalition. Yeah, I couldn't even declare war.
No, I know. No, you had a huge set. I think you'd be a lot closer to where I am if you had not had the dual setback of, number one, being unable to end the war with the Borg, but number two, I think even bigger, was having all your vassals turn on you and having to start from scratch. I think you'd be a lot bigger than you are, by a military standpoint.
Absolutely. I was surprised about how, because the tooltip said the Caraman Foundation, and all of the others were basically happy to be part of the Dominion. So I assumed it was just going to be like a small little rebellion, the Caraman Foundation. For example, like when Bajor revolts against the Cardassian rule, and it's just Bajor that you have to worry about, and you put it down and you take over again. I assumed that was going to be the same thing for the Caraman Foundation, and then it turns out that, just kidding, even though everyone else was happy to be part of the Dominion and very, very loyal, because one rebelled, they all rebelled, and I wasn't expecting that, and so I was very unprepared for that.
I think Kletu Nikto has a good point. He says we're underestimating the Borg by comparing fleet power directly. They've got a lot of advantages that aren't represented, and I think that's right. I'm just comparing where we were when we did beat back the Borg, or at least my fleet did, to where we are now. But yeah, there's no doubt. That's why I'm focused so much on monitoring my tech lead. I'm more interested in staying ahead from a tech standpoint than a fleet standpoint.
Mm-hmm. What kind of tech lead do you have at the moment?
It's about 2100. Yeah, I can tell you
Okay.
exactly when we get in, but it's about 2,100 score points ahead.
Okay, I'm at 80% loaded, approximately right now.
Yeah, you're good. I'll check that first thing though when we're loaded.
Yeah, perfect. Yes, another thing we have to think about, of course, is the Borg adaptation, and how
Yeah,
well they
that's
adapt
right. That's
to
right.
all of our weapons and
Well,
things. Ironically, I think if you're fighting a war against the Borg as a human player, that would be one of the few times when I would say, oh, upgrade your ships. Like, engage the Borg a couple of times, then go upgrade your ships, and then engage them again.
yeah.
Because those upgrades, of course, give your ships new technology that the Borg haven't adapted against yet. So especially if
also
you're
going to be
playing
really
defensively.
important.
Sorry, go ahead.
Yeah, it's going to be really important that we engage the Borg on our home territory too before we invade to whittle down their fleet with our home fire advantages.
Absolutely. Yes, and we just need to make sure that we don't lose that system, because if we lose the system, we lose the home fire
Correct.
rate
Correct.
advantage.
Yeah, if we have a super fortified system, we need to make dang sure that we hold it. So I would not heavily fortify a system that we perhaps think we might lose.
Yes, and the other thing is we need to funnel them into a system that we can hold. So, for example, if you have a row of starbases, they could just fly around.
Anywhere we have terrain advantages.
They said Borg adaptation, Borg council agenda advantages versus other races, inherent advantages of the Borg weapons that pierce, leader trait advantages, automatic post-steal and bombardment, pop steal and bombardment, auto invasions via BCs. Yeah, absolutely. I mean, the Borg are so overpowered, and especially with the current version of the mod, they basically fly over a planet and the planet is theirs, no matter how many pops, because it's so overpowered at the moment. I think in the beta version that has been fixed, that has been changed, so they don't just instant steal all the pops like they have been doing. So it will be a little bit longer for them to fight wars, but yeah, they still have so many advantages over everyone else. We do also need to remember, Dave, that we need to activate the policies.
Yes.
Against the anti-Borg policies. Okay, so I'm going in as the Dominion. Yes.
Yeah, but again, we don't want to reactivate them before the war because that will just slow down our research.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, at the end of the day, the Borg control, I mean, what would you say? A good 30%, if not more, of the galaxy right now, right?
Easily.
Mhm.
Easily.
Okay, so let's see. So my technology level is 7244, the Borg is 4846, so about a 2400 lead.
Okay, not bad.
So about a 50% lead. But they are bigger than both of us combined economically. So that's a problem.
That also doesn't surprise me. I mean, judging just from the territory they control, some of that will be just the mining stations, as giving them so much.
The other thing is, I'm down to plus 300 on my alloys. My fleet's costing me a ton of upkeep, so I'm not going to be able to ship you as many or rebuild as fast. So we got to think about that too. I am working on getting alloy factories up, but yeah. All right, well, you ready for me to unpause?
Yep, sounds perfect. Let's ship you off somewhere. Fun. Oh. Perfect.
Thanks to the efforts of the USS Thunderer, the passengers and crew of the El Arian ships were rescued from their transports.
Oh, perfect.
Nice.
Oh, Antican Pax broke their migration treaty with Bajoran Second Republic. Didn't even realize they were independent. Are they independent?
They are? I don't
No,
think
they're
so.
not. They're under you.
I'll say. The Jordans are under me? No, they're a vassal under
No, no, no.
Cardassia.
The Antican Pax, I mean.
Oh, I'm sorry. They are under me. That is right.
Yeah.
All right. Spock Hero 2. We'll take it.
Got several battle crews coming. Move the
Vessels upgraded.
construction down to the bottom and do upgrades first. Yeah, perfect. That's those done. Battle cruisers. Upgrades first. Yeah. Yes, my strongest fleet is now at 86k.
Okay.
Woohoo.
Definitely getting there.
Getting better, although with you have much stronger fleets, I think.
I think my strongest is around 350 right now. I mean, yeah, but...
Hmm.
Hey, got Guinan as the leader. Sweet.
Oh, nice.
Vessels upgraded.
Dave and
Sure, Connor.
Jamie should really consider ship redesigns to anti-Borg right now.
I'm sorry, what was the comment?
We need to reconsider our ship designs to make them anti-Borg. So
Well,
I'm
mine
thinking...
are pretty full of anti-armor. Now, I'm not open to specific suggestions, but that was my intent.
Yes, the problem, of course, is that a lot of the Polaron stuff is not great against... great for shield penetration and shield damage, but not against armor and hull. My patrol frigates are a little bit useless. Gunboats, destroyers...
Vessels
I mean, I
upgraded.
guess... Not that shield damage. Full armor-based
I've got intrepid class
defenses,
ships.
swap out away from Polaron, go transphasics, and or long range. Yes, unfortunately, I don't have transphasics in long range. I mean, I guess I do have these pulse wave torpedoes. They're certainly not long range. Cobalt, Dicobalt, spatial charge. No, that's all hull damage. No, I mean, I guess, yeah, pulse wave torpedoes is what I should go for. Oh, we can't do that because of upgrades. Hold on, let's cancel our upgrades. And now, let's go into our ship designer and try that again. Oh, I can't do anything there anyway. I guess hull damage would be better than nothing, so fusion torpedoes. Fusion torpedo. Let's get rid of those. Fusion torpedo and save. And you, neutronic beam. I mean, I guess the charged ones, I get hull damage, so that would be better than nothing. But it's not armor damage. Yes. Okay, get rid of the pop-up, please. These, and replace them with the charged one. Save. It is the order of things. We get some tribute. Very nice. And that. Save. Cruisers. Let's get rid of these. And and fusion torpedoes instead. And yeah, it's gonna, I guess, the charged ones again.
A foreign power is hailing us.
Still empty.
You know
and-
what? The Romulans have some star bases that are doing pretty well.
Oh, really?
They're not going
Nice.
to win, but
No, but
Yeah.
they're doing better than expected. Oh, convert vessels to member worlds. The Deans. Great, so I can now build holdings here as well.
oh, good.
Vessels upgraded.
Right. This.
Vessels
Great.
upgraded.
Where were my leaders? I love it when an enemy fleet with like 2 ships tries to attack a bastion. Yes, that is funny. I don't... Also, shuttle spam. Yes. But of course for Talax.
Situation
I have-
log updated.
Client ships that are perfect for that. Research. Okay, so back to my ships. I was rudely interrupted. Missile cruiser, let's get rid of all of these. Fusion torpedoes. And I need the charged polaron beams. Ship of this design is currently being built. Ah, yes. That is true. Okay, I'll have to wait until that finishes then.
Oh, good. I can do the research footing edict now. Gives me another
nice.
+5 on research.
Very nice.
good.
Oh,
Yep.
I've never done this one. Let's take a construction. Do that one. Move back to additions. Let's go for supremacy. Yeah, let's do supremacy. Let's see. Get rid of that one as well. So you've got enough. Oh, let's do a fusion reactor. Why not? Let's send a ship for a research station in distress. I get that one a lot,
Situation
actually.
updated.
Seems to be like New
What's
Year.
that?
The research station that's in distress.
Yeah. I don't mind that one,
Over
though, because you
here.
typically get some good resources from it.
Yeah, that's absolutely true. Let's take you. Research that. 186 days. Go back to Founder's Planet. Upgrade, upgrade.
Vessels
Will be those done
upgraded.
soon.
I think, given
How
the
much do
time
we
and where
want?
we're at, we can make it to 2300 for today. I think that'd be some good progress.
Yes, I think that's a great idea. So five more years. Lewis says, now that I have spheres, I'm just going to spam them out and then cubes too. Yes, absolutely. Ooh, heavy escort class.
Oh, you do
Let's
have
do
another
that.
class ship.
I do, yeah, I didn't realize that. Although I should
I guess that's
have
your
something
Defiant
like
equivalent.
your shuttles as well. Like I get like Dominion shuttles at some point. Let's not do that. Upgrade to medical complex. You need some places to live. That. Jamie, you already have shuttles. You need to manually add them in the ship designer. I know I have individual shuttles for specific fleets, and I already have those equipped in those specific ones. Like, for example, the fleet battleship. Like, I already have them equipped. But I think I get a like the smallest type of ship as well, like a specific design. I thought I did get a shuttle one, which is basically just a tiny version of the gun patrol frigate. Shuttles show up with battleships, and you need to click and add new class. I think it's a different research type. Because if I go to Fleet Management Ship Designer, yeah, I don't have any kind of shuttles. It's a separate research that comes up. I think what's going to happen is I need to do this... where's my research? Right here. I need to do this heavy escort first, and then it might unlock later on. Or at least they should. Perhaps Dominion doesn't have them. No, I think I've seen them before. I think I've had them in my other playthrough. Or I'm misremembering one of the two. Very possible as well. So, I think I've now built ships. Yes, I have, so I can continue specializing my ship designs. Cruiser. Get rid of these, and then say charged ones. Chronometric. Save.
Special project complete.
Station destroyed. That's a shame. But it doesn't really affect me in any way. Oh, I used the wrong ones. I need the fusion tool. Save. Yeah, generally speaking, they unlock with battleships. Fusion. Oh, I just did that. Oh. Cruiser. Yeah, I've done that one already. With this one. Pulse. Yeah, pulse wave torpedoes are better. That. And then the charged. Safe. I have the pylon. Field damage and penetration, but not for armor, so let's get that. So pulse wave torpedo where possible, and then the charged one where possible. I'm on the battle crew one. I'm just going to do this. You finish. Oh, you finished converting, so that's great. So we can go back to our ship designer. Heavy. Let's get rid. That. Still empty. Come on. And the pulse wave torpedo. Yep, get rid of the Chemosite one. And this one, oh, only Polaron beam. I'm just gonna have to do that anyway. And then the charged Polaron beam, the one I'd actually prefer. Oh, and I don't need that. Pulse wave and charged Polaron beam there. So, how are things on your side going, Dave? What are you up to at the moment?
Looking good. Working on upgrading some star bases that are close to my Borg border. Got my fleet about where I want it, although I think I'm going to do what you're doing here and just double check all my designs. Other than that, just going through my planets where I can and figure out where I missed on what I'm building up.
Okay. Yep, sounds good. Please. Dave. You said, I strongly advise swapping from shields to armor-based defenses, but that's ultimately up to you. Yeah, the thing is, I don't have anything past the polarized hull plating relay. Whereas the covariant shields are stronger and regenerate faster, I think. I can't remember what the Borg weapons look like. No, I can't remember what their cutting beams are good for. Whether they... Oh, they do have piercing damage.
I think they're good versus shields, actually.
Indirectly, because Borg don't have many war exhaustion reduction. Oh, sorry, you're answering the question from above. Charged ones.
Special project complete.
Excellent. You get a pulse wave one.
Vessels upgraded.
Okay, what do I have left? Pulse wave. Save. Jamie is level 4 armor defenses right now. I would swap, but he'll find sooner or later the effectiveness personally. I don't have level 4. If you've noticed, I have level 3. Polarized, yeah. Oh, plating. Okay, I think that's all of those done, so now let's move on to the battleships. I guess have to be fusion warheads. What do you mean is literally the slots to the right? I showed you. Here. Shields. Level 3.
Technology secured.
Oh, this one. This trillium plating. Okay. Because it doesn't show up on all of them. Save. Let's get rid of these. Fusion warheads. Deal with that. Let it come back again. It's also the fault of trusting other design. Yes, but generally shields are better against most empires than armor is. Charged. Oh, those were focused as well. Those need to be charged.
Vessels upgraded.
That I want. Oh. Armor. Most. Borg isn't most. Yes, but I haven't been fighting the Borg mostly until this point in the game. So I was still getting bunches of vassals and having then to get them again. That was the one. Play with a ship designer sometime. Oh, that's for Lewis.
Technology secured. Construction complete.
Do all of these as well. I wish those pop-ups would not interrupt me in the middle of doing something.
Oh, I know it.
Fusion war. Already done this one. Good. Final. Heavy. They... almost done.
Techs are pretty much all costing over 100K now.
How long is that taking you?
Council agenda available.
18 to 24 months in most cases.
Hmm.
Armor-piercing quantum torpedoes. Those look tasty.
Yes, those would be very useful if I could equip those. Okay, so I can now upgrade every...
Technology secured.
Maybe we should spy on the feds and steal their tech. Yes, I guess technically I could do that. Oh yeah, no, here we go. See? Shuttle, war shuttle, crew, fleet academy, support fleet facilities. It is a separate
Vessels
research
upgraded.
option. So now I will be able to get fleets of shuttles as well.
Oh, good old shuttle spam. How I love
Yeah.
that.
Well, especially in this version of New Horizons. Oh, come on. I've pressed the U button for all of you. Okay. You know, I might actually do that. That's not necessarily a bad strategy.
Nothing that is unimportant.
Especially as your
No, it's not.
encryption
I
is
just
very
don't
trivial.
like the strategy. It's viable. I just don't love it.
Yeah, I wouldn't generally do it against allies. However, lots of upgrading. Oh, I never gave any module. Definitely need to change that. So if I go,
Vessels upgraded.
I want minefield. Oh, and it is click. Yeah, minefield. Good. No, hold on. Found us. Oops. Large scale shipyards. Oh yes, I need the next level starbase. Oh wait, no. It needs level 4 starbase. This is a level... Oh no, upgrade to level 4. It's currently level 3. Yep, that makes...
Alright, got the Binar in.
Vessels
Woohoo.
upgraded.
Very good.
Losing energy credits. Oh, time to sell off some deuterium. Braska says, espionage isn't sabotage, it's a healthy exchange of information.
Vessels upgraded.
Alright.
Okay, so let's get these upgrades finished. So, who are you going to integrate next?
I think next is gonna be... I don't know, maybe the Caton Union? Probably them.
Hmm.
It might just be whoever pops up,
Upgrading.
honestly. At this point, it doesn't really make any difference.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, the Nausicaans probably. They're still a decent-sized one that need to come in.
Yeah.
Vessels upgraded.
Perfect. Oh, wait. Oh, tractor beam. That looks good. Lots of upgrades. Yeah, it's taking 2 months to upgrade each ship. Each of the battle cruiser class. 54
Okay.
days. Taking a while. Hectors, how are you doing?
Construction complete.
Oh, you need some jobs. Actually, hold on. Who needs jobs? You two need jobs. Who plays caps? Like the Unicomplex. What do you mean Borg place cap? You mean the capacity of the Unicomplex itself? There is a tradition that you need to select. It's one of the Borg specific ones, I believe, and it gives it's like a similar. No, not a simulation. One of the Borg specific ones, and it will give you a. It will increase the cap from. So you can build 3 entire Unicomplexes, and then you can build 5 sections of each unit. So it would look something like this. So you'd have, I think you can go hub, alpha, and beta, and then you need one of the tradition selections will be give you gamma and delta, and the other will then allow you to build up to 3 Unicomplexes total. So you need who needs jobs? Okay, you know what? Let's just take all the Gem Hadar, move you, to a job that you should actually be doing,
Vessels upgraded.
like a competitor job, and stay being security. You know what? Just restore jobs, and whoever doesn't have a job at the end, I will move you somewhere else. Oh,
We'll find
okay,
him
I
with
just
those
need
jobs,
to
huh?
I was going to say, I just need to verbally threaten my population, and then they'll actually take jobs, which is nice. This, look on competitor, store jobs in the hope that people will actually have jobs.
Special
Yep, that
project
worked.
Complete. Technology secured.
New technology. So, new research. Oh, I've now got those shuttles. So I will be spamming fleets of those shuttles. Oh, James, you were looking for dangerous technology research. There you go. There's one. Clinic. Deep DNA sequencing.
Oof.
Oh, Romulans made peace. And, yeah. They're just about gone.
Let them hide. Time is our ally.
You'd think that would make it easier for them to play nice with me, but it doesn't look like it.
Yeah, minus. We don't need Gemhadar minus. Instead, we need you as competitors.
Vessels upgraded.
New soldiers. And then restore jobs. And everyone should have a job. Or not. You know what? Fine. Let me just move you somewhere else. Fair enough at the moment. Oh, that's terrible habitability, but yeah, that's apply my thing. Right. 2, 3. Do nothing. Come on, latency. Come on, internet. You can move those pops. Oh, and the Teflon is just... Okay. Resettle you something else then. Here. Don't even care about the habitability. Resettle. 2. And there. Okay, I'm now going to look at my shuttles, my ship designer.
I don't believe I have shuttles. I think my closest one are the fighters. If I do, I didn't see them. I'm going to check again, though.
Shuttles with defense systems. Actually, maybe I don't want the... Well, you know what? I'll still make that. Go for armor. Come on. Armor damage. And secondary.
Vessels upgraded.
Dave doesn't have enough power. I guess I'll get rid of you, Dave. Oh, and you are a tactical shuttle. And let's go for a torpedo shuttle. Torpedo shuttle.
There you go.
Complete.
One of you. Oh, ironically, the torpedo shuttle cannot equip torpedo weapons.
What?
Yeah. It's got a medium weapon slot instead.
Complete.
Ah.
Okay.
Do you ever play normal Stellaris? Yes, I do sometimes. Not often, but I do on occasion.
I don't know that I've played normal Stellaris in a couple years.
Go for you. Then armor damage. Add in a reactor.
Vessels
Just
upgraded.
one. Say okay. And you're going to be called a torpedo shuttle, even though you don't. Okay, no, we can just call you a shuttle. Save. Ew. Okay, whatever. So let's make a fleet of shuttles. Create new. Shuttle plot.
I still say we should be able to make kamikaze shuttles.
That would be amazing if that were possible.
Oh, yeah. Not so much for the people
I can
flying them, but, you know, greater good
No,
and
exactly.
all that, right?
I can have 137 shuttles in this fleet.
Oh, nice.
Oh, hold on. I'm lacking Pergium? So what? What needed Pergium?
Is it one of the torpedoes, maybe?
Shuttle. What you? Oh, the Pergium reactor. Haha, that would absolutely make sense.
Oh, yeah.
Let's
Yep,
just do
yep.
the normal one then.
Wait, you're telling me the Pergium reactor requires Pergium?
I know. The audacity.
I know. Say it isn't so.
Technology secured.
Delete. Shuttle class. As many as possible. Also, it now costs more to create a shuttle than it does to create a patrol frigate. That's ironic.
Does it really?
Yeah.
That's funny.
There we go. And I would... I think I can build all of these at the same time.
It's a good feeling, isn't it?
It is, yeah. Let's create this new fleet of shuttles. Oh, although if I put an admiral onto this, they're constantly going to be losing their ship. Oh, energy
Oh,
credit.
that's right. That is right. Well, we've both gotten good at dealing with that, so that shouldn't be a problem, right?
Yeah, I guess not.
Well, we're right on 2300, couple minutes before 2 o'clock, Jamie. What do you say?
Yeah, I think probably now is a good time to end, especially as then I'll get a shuttle fleet once we, are finished, or once we start next time. Just
Well, I'd say today
naval
was
forces.
a pretty successful day. I think we accomplished a lot of our goals.
Absolutely.
Number one of which staying alive, right?
Yes, especially for me, that was a very important goal.
Yeah, I was a little worried myself when the
my...
Borg started coming after me, so...
Absolutely. I'm just going to set my research.
Yeah.
I have a commander to level up, and a tradition to take. Build cost. Oh, you know what? Let's do that. And then I actually need to cancel all of the ships that I'm just trying to build. Oh, this is going to take a minute. Yeah,
that's
so
okay.
what are
I
your
just got
plans?
armor-piercing quantum torpedoes, so I'm going to start my upgrades here.
Okay, what are your plans
might as well get
for
that
the
in
next
before the save.
episode? What are you thinking about doing for the next episode? Oh, do you think we're going to try and take on the Borg?
I think taking on the Borg in the next one would be a good plan. We'll both get it with your shuttle spam, and I think our fleets. I think it'd be a good test because, if it starts not going well, we still have plenty of time to piece out and replan a strategy. So I think tomorrow would be a good time to dip our toes in with the Borg.
Okay. Yeah, that does sound good to me as well.
Yeah, I think
next
probably start with
episode-
some.
Oh, sorry, go ahead.
Yeah. No, I'd say we can start with some fleet deployment first thing. First hour or so, set it up, and kick off the Borg War tomorrow morning.
Yeah, sounds great. So Lewis just said, so next episode will be the war, and then the one after will be the 1v1. Well, to be honest, it's not going to be much of a 1v1, considering the Federation completely outclips the Dominion. Biggest thing will be against the Borg. I don't know, even for an 8-hour stream tomorrow, whether we will have enough power to destroy the Borg in one day. So I think on day 4, we're still going to have to... we're still going to have to worry about the Borg first. Oh, the
I think,
Romulans
honestly,
now.
if we could push the Borg out of the Gamma Quadrant tomorrow, and then part of the Alpha Quadrant, I think that would be a good win.
Yeah, exactly. And Draska also agrees with us in the comments. James Wood says, "Good stream. See you tomorrow. See you tomorrow." Yeah, it was. I enjoyed today's stream. I think it was really, really good, and I'm looking forward to see what tomorrow and also the day after hold for us. Apart from simply just pushing back the Borg.
Absolutely,
so yeah, I think
Jenny.
especially
as the
Borg are deep into the Beta Quadrant and deep into the Gamma Quadrants as well. We're really going to have to kind of push them back. Thank you also. I've had a great time.
All right.
Great.
Well, everybody have a good rest of your day, and I'll see everyone back here tomorrow morning, same time.
Yep. See you bright and early tomorrow. Bye for now.
All right. Bye for now.